Hey everybody, how we doing this fine Friday afternoon? It is about 5 p.m. They say it's got to be 5 o'clock somewhere, and it just happens to be here tonight. So hopefully y'all can hear me out there and our audio is okay. If y'all let me know that, we'll get on with it. And while I'm waiting to see that, I see Donald Morrison, Bill 187, Luce Cunt, Nima 19079, American Pride, Ohio, Kelly Fitzpatrick, and JR. How is everybody doing this fine, wonderful evening? There's Lisa. Hello, Lisa. And Donald says Chili's been posting some things on Chad. Wanted to hear what is really going on. Well, Chili is full of shit. That's what I can tell you. Chad is not fired, and he definitely did not get fired for beating his wife. I know this because I actually talked to him personally to ask him. So, and her, and she also stated that he has not been beating her. So there you go. That's the best I know. Hello, Lynn Willow. How you doing this fine, wonderful day? Is everybody having a great Friday out there? Hey, there's good old boy. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Hopefully it's a good Friday for everybody. Sorry I've been out of it for a while. I got sick. Took me a little while to get my energy back. And then, of course, during all that, everything I didn't normally get done just kind of piled up on me. So my plate just kind of got bigger. And I've been trying to work it off and get back to normal. So maybe today will be the day that we can get closer to normal. If there ever was such a thing in my life as normal, and I'm not swearing that there was, but close enough anyway. Hey, there's Colin Bastow. How you doing, Colin? And Jimbo. Hello, Jimbo. Good to see you out there. Thank you all for dropping in, coming to join me. I sure do appreciate it. Jimbo says, stay safe out there to the boys in blue. I agree. Hopefully they all have a safe night. Hey, there's Amy. How you doing tonight, Amy? How you doing this fine, wonderful Friday? Hope you're doing good. You and yours. You and Jason and Emily. Hopefully everybody there's having a good Friday night. Or Friday evening. I guess it's not quite night yet. I started a little earlier than I normally do. Got to admit, I've been missing y'all pretty bad, so I come out here a little bit early tonight to get started. Just couldn't wait any longer. I'll be picking up Eugene right around 7 p.m., so until then, y'all have to put up with me alone. I assume that doesn't curl anybody's hair out there. I think y'all are pretty well used to that. Hey, there's Orange Cones that if you see normal, let me know, right? Absolutely. There's Jayhawks and a super sticker for, let's see. Sorry, guys, I'm driving down the road. Let me get pulled over here where I can see what I'm looking at. Jayhawk sent a super sticker for $3. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. I appreciate that $3 very much. That'll go a long way in the coffee fund for sure. And there's Epiphanies and Emily. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening, guys? NCR News Network. There's Jason Solomon. Hello, everybody. Glad y'all found time to jump on here with me early. As I said, I'm running a couple hours earlier than I normally do, so hopefully everybody catches us and joins us tonight. We'll drive around this town for a few more hours and see what happens here. I don't know how many miles we put on this little car by Joe, but we sure travel it, don't we? Emily, Lily, and Sophia say hi, Terry. Well, hello back, and hi to Emily, Lily, and Sophia. How are you three ladies doing this fine, wonderful night? Hopefully y'all are doing very good. Jayhawk says pray for Ukraine. So if you guys are the praying type, make sure you pray always. Don't forget to pray for the good, the bad, and the ugly, because everybody needs a little bit. Well, guys, it's definitely been an interesting, I guess a little over a week now. Like I said, I had that strep throat. That kept me down for a little bit. Then after I got rid of that, it still took me quite a few days to get my energy level back. I just couldn't get back to feeling like I should. Now I'm back, though. Now I'm feeling great, full of piss and vinegar like usual. I have since I last spoke to y'all, I have went and asked for the transcripts of the mayor's case, since it seems that his DUI was dismissed and all he had to pay was a $25 turn signal violation. I got the report back from the Highway Patrol, and they showed where they arrested him and administered an administrative license suspension and all that. And now I'm just curious about what happened inside the courtroom. I'm wondering why the prosecutor thought it was a good idea to drop a DUI in favor of a turn signal violation. That sounds kind of backwards the way that it done it to us. It seems to me that for us, they might have let the turn signal go if we just went ahead and pleaded guilty to DUI. That's just what I figure should have happened. And maybe I'm wrong. But the paperwork I have so far seems to support that theory. And like I said, I have ordered the transcripts from the Ironton Municipal Court. And when they come in, we'll take a look at those. And I'll show you all that paperwork. We'll do a whole video about it so that I can explain the whole situation and exactly what we find out. So, yeah, Jason, it is a nice, beautiful day out here. To be winter, it's actually a very nice day. Hello, Ida Hanson. Good to see you out there. Don't know how long I'll be on. My phone is being stupid. Well, there you go. A lot of us have them stupid phones. That's okay. It's good to see you for now, though, Ida. Good old boy, so Terry, I'm glad your short ass is back, right? Yeah, me too. Me too. As short as it is. I'm a little man with big ideas, guys. You'll have that. Yes, orange cones, I'm still doing pothole inventory. I'm hitting every single fucking one of them in town. You know how that works. If I miss one, hell, we'll turn around. We'll come back and get it. It's not a problem. I think we've found them all at this point. At least once. At least we found them all at least once, for sure, you know. Tiffany says, I'll be back shortly. See, there's another short joke. We'll see you in a little bit, Epiphany. Jason says it's almost spring-like, right? Kind of damn scary in the middle of winter when you start getting these spring-like days. It kind of makes you wonder what the hell's going on in the world, don't it? Does me anyway. Some weird damn weather for winter, but I guess I'll take it over the freezing cold and the flying snow. Jimbo says, surprised you didn't have any snow. Well, we had some, but it was just flurries. We had quite a few snow showers over the last day or two. Different times during the day, some pretty big flakes, but it's been too warm for it to stick. So while we did get a little bit of snow, it melted as soon as it touched the ground. The ground wasn't cold enough, and the weather's not been cold enough to support it sticking. So while we did have a little bit, you'd never notice it by looking around here. And today's been, I think, up in the 40s. It's been pretty warm, maybe even the 50s. Tomorrow it's supposed to be even prettier from the forecast that I saw. So we'll see how that works out tomorrow. I think tonight it's only getting down in the 40s. So that's going to be kind of nice. I won't have to worry about freezing my tiny little butt off out here. It's the only thing I hate about winter is the cold. I don't do well in it. I'm kind of a wuss in the cold, guys. I don't like it much at all. I'm going to be one of those little old men that has to have the house at 110 or I'm not going to be warm enough and comfortable, you know. That's just me, kind of who I am. I'm like a lizard. When it gets cold outside, I need a hot rock to crawl up on and just lay there and sun myself, you know. Beautiful town, not much traffic for a Friday. Well, it's been pretty good. Right now it's 5 o'clock. I've been in here since about 2:30 or 3 o'clock, and the traffic's backed off a little bit. It'll pick back up here. You know, everybody just getting off work and going home. Though it'll be picking back up here in a little bit. And we'll have probably a pretty good bit of traffic till sometime around 11 and midnight is usually when it dies off again. Typically in this town anyway. Hello, Mark Wood. How you doing today? Good to see you out there, Mark. APIC is afraid your car will fall into a pothole and get stuck. Well, it's a possibility. Some of these I have to drive down into one side and drive back up out of the other. Some of them are pretty big, so you never know when one of them might swallow it. Hey, and there's SSUM, Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind 369. How you doing? He said it's colder than a well digger's ass. Is it cold out there on you? It's actually not too bad here. Must be cold out there in Virginia today. Jimbo said he's with me on that. He hates the cold. Yeah, I don't like it too well. I don't fare out very well in the cold weather. I could do without it for sure. I should have been born somewhere like Arizona where it just stays hot. But no, lucky me, I was born right here in Ohio where I got to suffer through it every so many months. But hey, you know, I wouldn't know it any other way, I guess. Lisa said her thermostat's at 66. That's as low as Mr. Lisa will allow her to put it on. Well, I tell you what, I don't even like 66. I prefer more like 72 personally. But don't worry, Mrs. Irontonauditor won't let me have it that warm either. It stays at about 64 to 66 in our house too, because that's how she likes it. You know how it is when a man wants it one way and a woman wants it the other. What they usually do is compromise, and the woman gets whatever she wants. Hey, there's Green Lord. How you doing tonight, Green Lord? I would do my absolute best to stay safe out here. I always try. Oh, let's see. I got to pull over to see this one because I'm not sure what's being said here. Give me just a second. Let me pull over and read this. Good old boy says, hey, Terry, Chili does have a cop video that Chad would go ape shit over, and I mean he would be chewing ass. Are you asking me or are you telling me that? Because I don't know. He may have, but I doubt it. Hey, there's Esther. How you doing tonight, Esther? Esther says she just got home and her mom's not feeling well at all. Well, everybody remember Esther and her mother out there. If you pray, make sure you do that. And if not, just send them some warm wishes and good feelings. Hey, there's Guitar Shocker. Says it's 58 degrees in Florida. Holy shit, that's close to 60. That's almost like a cool summer day. How you doing down there in Florida today? There's Fred Bowens. How you doing, Fred? Good evening, everyone, he said. Good evening back, Fred. Hopefully your Friday evening's just as good as ours is. Mine's good, but guys, you know I'm good for nothing anyway, so why wouldn't it be good? I'm too boring to get into too much. Esther said, sorry for missing your live. You didn't miss it. You're right here right now. I'm not sure what live you missed, but you are definitely here. Unless you're talking about conspiracy music, and that was on Wednesday, and there's no need to apologize, for sure. There's Jim Finch. How you doing, Jim Finch? Says, all right, let me get pulled in here so I can read that. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry, it's daylight and it's very hard to read this phone going down the road. It's hard enough at night, but it's doggone sure hard in the day. There's I can't see it as well, of course, because it's not dark outside and all the glare. It says Irontonauditor, he did not mention Chad today and at all in two lives. I assume you're talking about Chili, is my assumption. That's probably a good idea that he don't. And when he does mention him, probably he should check on some of his facts and make sure they're correct before he reports it in a certain way. Because, I mean, that's kind of what makes him look like a moron, is he keeps going with stuff that people tell him or whatever he just makes up, however it works. And it makes him look like a lying moron because he is, you know, because he's not making sure of things before he says it. Safety first, best to pull over. Yes, Jimbo, if I can't read it, I try to pull over. I have no reason to create a wreck out here for sure. Oh, shit. Fred said he just got done grilling steaks for the grandkids. That sounds good. Fred, are you looking to adopt another grandchild? I'd make a hell of a grandson, especially for a steak. You'd be amazed what I'd do for a steak. Says, yes, Chili is going live again in a few minutes. Well, hell, he might as well. I mean, shit, is everybody, I assume no one's getting their daily dose of chili. Everybody's got to have more. I think I'm the only person. I'm so disgusted with him. I don't like to look at him. I don't like to hear him. I can't even stand to hear his voice. It's like nails down a chalkboard to me. So I can't sit and listen to him very long before I have to turn it off. I just don't much care for the fool. I don't even like watching the dramatic end of his life. So, you know, it ain't none of that stuff fun for me. I don't like it. But some people just can't stop watching the dumpster fire in action, I guess. It is fun to watch for some people, so. Most said I have to start dinner too, but I'm watching on the TV. Well, there you go. You know, it's interesting to me. I come here in the local area, and sometimes I stop at somebody's house and I walk in during a live and see myself on their big screen TV. I'm not used to seeing myself on TV. That looks a little funny to me. Lisa said he'll only mention Chad from a safe distance, like 2,000 miles. Right? Right? Gee, I wonder why that is. It's not because he's a wuss or anything, is it? No, can't be that. Can't be that. Surely the reason he don't stop isn't because he's a coward, is it? Oops, did I say that out loud? Sorry. You're right, Jimbo. The stupid is overwhelming, that's for sure. Lisa said she made cube steak and gravy. That sounds good. You're right, Ida. I think all of us have enough drama without that asshole for sure. Yeah, orange cones, I don't even watch that. I try to stick with it. Like I tried to get on Welsh's and stick in there, but I can't stand to listen to about chili long enough, so I just have to quit. It affects me emotionally, guys. It starts to anger me. That little bastard angers me more than any other person I've ever known. He really, really just pisses me off beyond belief, and I don't like him. And because of that, it just, you know, it really does affect me, so I just can't stand to sit and watch him. Hey, Blanche, how you doing? It's good to have you back in here. I'm glad to be back on the road. Glad to be feeling like doing it again this week. That last week or two there, man, that strep throat, it kind of kicked my little ass. It took all the energy right out of me. It took me a few days to get it back. And thank you to the ladies out there that suggested the B12. I went and got some of that and took it for a couple of days, and it shaked me right up. So I'm assuming it was that. I'm going to attribute it to that. After starting that B12, I did start to feel much better. So thank you for that bit of advice out there. I do appreciate it, guys. I appreciate all the mothering and all the caretaking out there. JT says, "You not good with chili? What happened?" That's a long story. Chili's a moron. I'll just put it to you that way. Chili's a moron. He's a thief and a liar, and I don't associate with such people. So if you don't know the story, you'll have to go back and ask somebody else. It's too long for me to tell you, but I won't have anything to do with him, and I'll just leave it there. Hey, there's Kimmy Dawn. How you doing tonight, Kimmy? Said, "Hey, good people, we on the road again." Hell yeah, that's right. Yep, we're back out here. Sorry it took me a few days, guys, to get back behind the wheel of the car. I apologize. But I also wanted to make sure that I was, you know, my old self and not feeling all rough and nasty, because then I'd just be driving around circles, wouldn't have nothing to talk about, you know. It takes a lot of energy to be me for hours at a time on a camera, and I just didn't have the personal energy and strength to keep up with it. So I do apologize for that. But the good thing is I don't often get sick. Just when I do, it's usually pretty bad like that. So it's definitely not a normal thing. Hey, there's Dick and Cider. How you doing tonight? Says hit that like or Dick and Cider will get you. That's right. And you don't want that. JT says, "I got banned from Chili Channel by his mods for nothing. Bro, fuck them." Yeah, well, everybody has that problem. If you don't immediately agree with them or you have anything to say outside of what they think you should, they'll definitely take you right off the channel. They love doing that shit. It's like playing whack-a-mole for them. You know, them assholes got blisters on the tips of their fingers blocking people during a live, I think. He works them to the bone, that's for sure. Kimmy, so am I. I'm so happy to be feeling better. I was feeling pretty rough there for a few days. I wasn't happy about it. Wasn't happy about it at all. JT said he's crazy. Yeah, he damn sure is crazy. The man ain't quite right in the head. That's a fact. He's a little touched. He ain't quite right at all. Some of the things he believes, no one can figure out why he thinks so, but he seems to believe it anyway. Dick Insider says, I can't believe that man still has followers. And says, oh, I guess I do. You'd be amazed at how silly some people truly are. You know, you think that people have a certain average intelligence, and then you find out that what people call common sense doesn't exist anymore. You have to start calling it uncommon sense, because common people don't fucking have any, man. Common people have no sense whatsoever. And some of those common people follow him around like he's some kind of internet god or something. I'm not sure why that is, but they sure do it. JT says, I could tell you were a good dude, and he takes advantage of things like that. Yeah, he tried. He thought I was a dumbass too, but he found out real quick I wasn't half as dumb as he thought. I'm sure not as dumb as I look, so it really didn't take me all that long to get on to Chili, about a week or so before I had him pegged and figured him out. Hey, there's Last Responder. Good to see you too, sir. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello, guys. There's another channel out there, Last Responder. If you've never checked that out, go do it. If you like it, make sure you subscribe. Fuck it. If you don't like it, don't. But at least go check it out. You won't know till you do, for sure. Jimbo said, I work for the public. And yes, there are a lot of people out there, stupid people out there, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately. And it's, it's kind of becoming the majority. The average person's just, I don't know what happened to them. Seems like even people that I grew up with aren't as smart now as they were 10 years ago. I don't know what happened. Seemed like they forgot everything they knew or something. Hey, there's Fab Daddy. How you doing tonight, Fab Daddy? Says happy Friday and safe travels. Absolutely. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I'll do everything I can to be safe out here. I always do. Try to anyway. Lou said it's Terry Friday. Thank God it's Terry, yeah. Oh, shit. Something like that. I'm happy to be back out here with y'all, though. I sure as hell missed y'all. It's crazy how much I miss the chat when I'm not able to be out here. You guys have become a normal part of my life, and without you, I feel like I'm missing something in my week. It just doesn't feel right. Orange Cone said, did I realize my YouTube anniversary is on April Fool's Day? It probably is. I hadn't thought about that, but it was right around April the 1st whenever I started. Yeah, I guess that'd be about right. Hey, why not? What better day for a fool to start a YouTube channel than April Fool's Day? Worked out, didn't it? If you see Dick Insider, Loose Gun ain't far behind, right? Absolutely. Last Responder said, ditto, we missed you too. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know if y'all can miss me as much as I miss you all, though. It can be a boring life sitting at the house without you. You guys can go watch another channel, watch another creator. I didn't get to spend time with my own chat though. That's what I missed. I have a great time with y'all out here. I mean, how many other channels do you know of that are able to survive just driving around in circles in a dead fucking town? Because it's not about me, it's about you all. You guys are the ones that make the channel, not me. I'm happy to have each and every one of you, and I appreciate y'all being here. I missed you guys too, Kimmy, very badly, very muchly, as they say. Y'all don't realize how much I miss you when I can't speak to y'all. Lou said Dick speaks the truth. Queen Bee, I'm actually feeling pretty good. That's why I'm out here. I felt like I'd get it done tonight, so I'm out here getting her done. Ida says, Terry, watch for the sick child molesters. I'll do my best, especially if they're wearing a sign, to let me know who they are when I see them. Hey, there's Archangel 3. How you doing, Archangel? Good to see you out there. Lynn said, Duck Danger Night was good the other night. It's all good. Yeah, they put on a hell of a show. I enjoy that so much. That's one of my favorite shows of the week, is the music show. Except for the fact that some of my chat don't show up for that, because, it's 6 hours worth of music. Not everybody wants to sit there for 6 hours. None of us, I think, like every single song that's played, but I love the variety, and I sure love the people, and I love how the artists come in and out of the chat. You get to speak with them a little bit. It's fun to do. Last responder said what? Said it's how you value the subscribers is what's keeping me coming back and staying loyal to you always. Well, guys, honestly, I don't have a channel if it's not for you. Sure, I can 1,000 points if I hit a pedo on the street. Well, you guys better get a pen and paper. We might need to keep some scores. But I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for you guys. Yeah, I drive around circles and I talk to this camera for 8 hours, but I wouldn't be able to do that if you wasn't here. The only reason I get to do that is because you all show up to bullshit with me. And I thank you so much for doing it. You guys are the ones that make the channel, not me. I'm just the guy who furnished the platform. Y'all come in and took it over and made it nice, and I enjoy being here with you, that's for sure. I think we have a pretty good time every weekend out here. I do. Hit him back up and hit him again. Was that worth an extra 1,000 points? Since you hit him twice. And if you hit them 3 times, once with the front bumper, then with the rear, and then run over them again, is that 3,000? I'm just trying to keep up on the score. I don't want to lose a point. Make sure I get all my points in. The last responder I actually met over at what does he call that? Callahan's Crossroads something. Shit, what is that one called? Last responder. I can't think of the channel name. But anyway, it's a great channel, and he drives a semi, and it's kind of fun for me to jump in there every now and then and take a ride down the road, and I'm not the one who has to drive. So, that's why I like his channel. It's just fun to ride along in his truck with him for a while. Instead of taking everybody along in my car, I get a ride with him. So it's an interesting trip for me. Hey, Epiphanies is back. Welcome back, Epiphanies. Good to see you again, dear heart. Glad you're here. Up 3 times is overkill, huh? No additional points awarded. Shit. Well, damn it. I guess we'll just have to take the car damage anyway, without the points. Oh, well. I figured I would ask, Lord knows the worst you can hear is a no. Well, you could hear a hell no, but it's kind of the same no either way, Queen Bee said it's nice to go on a day drive. Well, we might be doing a little bit more of that here and there. I might change up days and times and try to see what else we can see. The only problem is it's really, really hard to see those lights flashing in between all these buildings at night. During the day, it's damn near impossible. You know, sometimes you can drive right by and not see them even out of the corner of your eye because it's not dark. So, you know, I don't know if we can see the stops during the day, but we might start making some day runs just to find out. There's New Mexico, USA. How you doing tonight? Says giving you a second like from my main channel. Oh, last responder. Well, appreciate it. Thank you. And there's that channel too. That is also the second one of last responders. So go check it out, guys. Always check out the other channels when they come in. You know, give them a look. Maybe you'll love it. Bill said, Terry, I walked away. Was that the mayor at the Auger? I don't know. I didn't see him, but it could have been. From what I understand, he spends a lot of time there. JT said, is it a dash cam? Are you talking about what you're looking at right now? If so, then no, it's actually my cell phone. I have an iPhone that I have mounted on a holder right up in the windshield, and that's what you're currently looking at. It's an iPhone 13. I do have dash cams, front and rear facing and all that, but I don't have that set up to where I could live stream it. If I ever needed that, I would have to get it off the card and then put it out. Right? Might get a key to the whole damn city. Never know. Run his ass over. Lynn said it looks so different during the day. Does it? How does it look? Well, I don't know. It looks the same to me, I guess, because I've been in here both ways. I guess you guys are just used to seeing it at night. I know the bridge over there ain't quite as pretty in the day without the lights on, that's for sure. JT said, I thought Chili was going to take that town over. Yeah, that's what he thought too. That was what he thought until he got here. And then he found out that he thought that because we were all in this area and we didn't have any money, that made us dumber than hell. And he also believed that because he was from California, we were going to give a shit. And of course, he found out that none of that was true. We're not half as dumb as he thought, and we're not really all that fucking impressed just because he says he's from California. We don't give a shit. Doesn't matter to us, you know. You want to impress us, you got to do it with who you are, not where you're from, because we don't give a damn about that stuff. So, but he thought that was going to merit him something around here, and then he found out that shit's not true. And of course, you know, he's gone, and he'll never come back because he's a pussy. You're right, Lynn. He pretty much got chased out of town, and it's been the end of that. He's not coming back. Yeah, it looks like Sovereign's running into some wonderful ones out there in the community. Holster sniffers, as he calls them. You'll have that. You'll have that, for sure. Kimmy Dawn's asking what happened with the rally last Tuesday. Well, I don't know about Tuesday, but I was in Huntington on Sunday, and they had one there. And I don't know if you'd call it a protest or a rally or what you call it, but I was there. I have a small video clip. I didn't intend on like releasing it or doing a big video about it. There's really nothing to tell. There was between 6 and 8, maybe 10 people that showed up, and a few of those had some signs made up, and they marched around screaming some slogans around the courthouse twice. And the rest of the time, they stood there with their signs and let cars blow the horns as they went by, and that was pretty much it. It wasn't anything huge or major. And there you go. I was there in person, and that's what I witnessed. So no, not a lot of people showed it. Like I said, it was less than a dozen for sure. There probably wasn't a dozen people there. Hey, Top Welder, how you doing? Yes, it has been a minute. I went down with strep throat there for a little bit. Took me a little bit to get back on my feet, but I'm doing a shit ton better now. Feel like my old self now. So I figured I'd get back out here and run some circles. I'll tell you what, Jason, anytime you're ready for a food run, sir, you just let me know. We'll make it happen, man. We'll call it irontonauditor and auditor eats or some shit, you know. Well, I'll get it delivered to you. That's no problem. Just let me know when and when you want it, where you want it from, and what you want, sir. Yeah, Chili didn't show up, Kimmy Dawn. That's what I was waiting on. I was hoping he'd actually have the gup to show up, but he didn't. He was not there. Of course he wasn't there. Hey, there's Debos Nation. How you doing, Debos? Bill says maybe it's a good time to explore the north end. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll turn left right here and I'll run up the highway and come back down that way. How's that? We'll see what's up on that end. Might be a good idea. Is that, am I saying this right? If I say Laria X or Larax, I'm not sure how the hell to say that. I hope I'm not butchering it up too bad. I probably am. But we got snow, but it was just snow showers and flurries. We had some pretty big flakes at times, but the ground's not cold enough, and neither is the air, so it melted as soon as it hit. Didn't really have anything to stick. As you see, there's none now. So while we had quite a few snow showers and some big flakes, it didn't last long, and it sure didn't stick. It's just not cold enough to have it. So. I don't know if he'll be in shorts, Kimmy Dawn, but I'll be picking him up at 7 o'clock. So about an hour and 20 minutes from now, I'll go down and pick him up. We'll see what he wears. That fool probably will wear shorts tonight. He's weird like that. I think he just knows it makes me feel cold, so he wears it just so I feel cold. Crazy guy. Hey, there's upstate New York audits. How you doing today? Says hello from New York. Hello back from Ohio. How the hell are you this fine Friday evening? Good to see you out there, by the way. Oh, Jason, if I've got to have chili, it's got to be spicy. I like it so goddamn hot that if you freeze it, you put it in the freezer and freeze it and eat it like a slushy, it still burns the shit out of your mouth. That's how I like chili, preferably. Hey, there's Craig W9CFW. Says hello from Colorado Springs. Well, hello back from Ohio. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. Now, Epiphanies, there was a pretty good bit of traffic earlier. I've been in here for a couple hours before I went live, but there's a pretty good bit more traffic between 3 and 5. But it'll pick back up here in a little while. After everybody gets home from work, gets their Friday evening stuff done, and heads back out for Friday night, we'll see a little more traffic here in a bit. Chili with beans or no beans, I'll eat it either way. Either way, it don't matter to me. I'll eat it either way, man. As long as we're talking about the soup and not the man, we're all right. You're talking about the man, Chili. I don't give a fuck if he's got beans or not. I don't want any of him to eat. Alrighty, Lynn Willow, you have yourself a great night. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. I appreciate you riding with me for a minute. Well, Top Weber, it was all horseshit. Chad did not get fired, and he damn sure didn't get fired for beating his wife. I called him the other night when that shit started and talked to him personally. That's how I know it's all horseshit. I also talked to his wife, Destiny, who was sitting right there on the couch beside him, who reassured me 100% that she does not get beat by her husband. So there you go. That's what I know to be fact. Everything else Chili's just saying, and he doesn't know anything. All right, Lynn, we'll see you when you make it back, dear. You enjoy yourself till then. Be safe out there, wherever you're going and whatever you're doing. We'll be here waiting on you when you get back. Sovereign figures the Ironton source was Beth Wrist and Jim Beam. May have been. I couldn't tell you. I don't know where he gets his information, but you know, as soon as I heard it, of course, I just reached over and grabbed the phone and dialed the number and called the man and asked him, because I figured that's the quickest way to the information is ask the man that ought to have it. And he thought it was incredibly funny that Shirley had said such a thing. Shirley likes to make shit up when he don't know something. He'll take a little bit of information and run with it. He's still never learned to check shit out before he makes a big stink out of it. That's what makes him a moron, is he doesn't bother to make sure if it's true or not. He just hears some shit or thinks of it and just starts running his mouth. Hey, there's the Legicator himself, guys. There you go. There he is. Ask him now. If you want to ask him about him beating his wife, ask him. He's right there. He can tell you. How you doing tonight, Legicator? Happy Friday evening to you, sir. Good to see you out there. We were just talking about you, which I'm sure you heard. Jason said you are near Hanging Rock. Yeah, I just come out of Hanging Rock, right back down 2nd Street here. Run the north end here a second just to look around. I don't know all these little streets back in here, and some of them dead end. I'm going to have to sit down and look at a good map of this town at some point so I can see where I'm going without getting turned around back in there. JT said, I got to go get a cigar. Stay safe, brother. Absolutely. I'll do my best, and you too. Always be careful out there, no matter where you go or what you do. Safety should always be top. Hey, there's Samantha. How you doing tonight, Samantha? Good to see you out there. Happy Friday to you. Legicator said, I have to go beat my wife. Excuse me. Be right back. Put it all over her, sir. Yeah, Chili's just a fucking idiot, guys. You got to remember that. Anything he says, you got to learn how to take with a grain of salt. Because he can take a little bit of truth and stretch it into a complete lie, or sometimes he can just start making shit up off the top of his head. No one knows where he gets his information. So there you go. It's the best I can do for you. That's why you don't hear me do that. I try not to talk about shit unless I know what I'm talking about. Then I try to make sure you all know whether I know what I'm talking about or not. Hey, there's Bethany Young. How you doing tonight, Bethany? Good to see you out there. Says hopefully y'all see some stuff tonight. Well, we're out here. We'll find out. We are out here looking for it active for sure. You're right, upstate New York. There's a lot of videos out there with Chili. He's a favorite topic all across YouTube and probably a few other platforms. I don't watch many others, but I'd say they're talking about him on a few others too. The guy's out of his mind, man. He's not quite right in the head. Best I can do for you, he just ain't right in the head at all. He has a whole unique way of viewing himself and the world, and none of it's correct, unfortunately. He seems to be the only one that hasn't figured that out yet. Him and like 5 people that watch him every night. Hey, there's Four Corner Auditing. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Always good to see you out there. No, Jason, just going by Save a Lot. Just driving by it for the moment. They should be embarrassed calling that place Save a Lot. You don't save a lot. They lie something terrible. You save a little bit sometimes, but you ain't saving a lot anywhere you shop. You give a damn where it's at. Saving a lot's not possible these days. Upstate New York says I used to like watching him till I learned a bit. Well, I got to meet him personally here and learn a bit about him, and that was what broke me, because I seen him personally, and I realized he was full of shit. He's not a very good liar, especially when you're looking in his eyes. Hey, there's Archangel 3 again. How you doing, Archangel? Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Dirty old man. Yes, I'm absolutely out here, sir. Out here cruising the town like always. I made it back tonight. Four Corner Iron says, good and busy at work, Iron. Well, there you go. We all got to do that, I suppose. Whatever you're doing, just be safe and be careful out there. Whether you're working or playing, always try to be safe. Watch out for the other idiots, because it's not your driving that scares you, it's everybody else's. So just be careful out there. Not everybody's very good at what they do, so sometimes you not only got to watch yourself, you got to watch them too. Just be careful, guys. Legicator said he might go live this weekend if anyone is up for it. Well, I'm up for it, Legicator, depending on time. Tomorrow evening, I'll be co-hosting on Debo's Nation's channel from 5 o'clock to 10 o'clock p.m. We're doing Conspiracy Music's Roadshow over there on Debo's Nation's channel tomorrow evening. So outside of that, you can hit me at a time. I'll be ready. I damn sure am up for one of your lives, man. I miss seeing you on there. I think everybody else does too. We all need us a little bit of legicator. Our legication is slipping, sir. We don't feel thoroughly legicated lately. Hey, there's Clara Bowling. How you doing tonight? So it's backed up bad from the Ashland Bridge halfway to South Point. Anybody know what's going on? Well, I don't, but it sounds like something is for sure. Maybe they had them a wreck up that way or something. I've not been up that way today, so I don't know personally. Anybody else out there know what just happened? Jason said, hey, Terry, I just farted. Well, be careful out there. Make sure you put on your mask. Don't want to hurt yourself with those. Make your eyes water and shit, you know? If it starts stinging your eyes, you should just get out of the house. That's like mustard gas. That's chemical warfare. Weapons of mass destruction. Lisa said either a wreck or someone jumped. Well, if someone jumped, it should be fucking over. There's no need to tie up all the traffic for it. Just saying. Now, if they are quote unquote jumping and not, then yeah, I guess they'd hold up the traffic for them. Talk them out of doing something they ain't done yet. Obviously didn't want to bad enough because they ain't done it yet. That's just my theory on it. But guys, you know, I'm a little different. I see things a little different than most people. Lisa said that's what it always is. It's either a wreck or a jumper. Or it's a jumper that caused a wreck, maybe, for all we know. Never know. Some people were definitely nuts out there for sure. It's just starting to get dark here now. The sun surely has went down a bit. The sky's getting all clouded up. As far as I know, it's not supposed to rain or snow, but it sure does look like it wants to, looking at the clouds up there. It's starting to get a lot thicker and moving in pretty good. Like I said, I believe my wife looked earlier and said that it's supposed to get down to 40 tonight. It's supposed to be the low. So if it stays at 40, it ain't going to be too bad. I don't like it, but I like it better than I do 20 or below. So, hey, there's Smitty. Smitty said he don't fucking care. No doubt. Smitty don't care. Fab Daddy says I don't know if that's Ty or Tyree, body cam getting released soon. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Fab Daddy, but I assume those out there may. Hey, there's Just for Fun. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. Queen said, hello again. I'm back. Well, where the hell did you go? Who told you could leave? I mean, I know you're the queen and all, but you still got rules you should follow, right? Like when Ironton Auditor's on, you're not allowed to leave, Queen. Who told you could just go do whatever you wanted and stuff? Oh, the Memphis killing. All right. Well, that'll be interesting footage to see, I would say. Now I'm with you. Be very interesting to see, I would say. Odin Debo Smitty needed me. Yeah. I'd blame it on the dog too if I were you. That's what I'd do. So you know I got a soft heart for the dogs is what it is. So you'd lie to me anyway and tell me it was the dog. I know what's going on. No, dirty old man, I did not hear anything about a Cold Grove cop. What did I miss? What's new and exciting out there about a Cold Grove cop? Fab Daddy said, is that dome purple? You talking about the one on the courthouse back there? If so, it's actually supposed to be blue like the bridge. but it does look more purple. This is supposed to be blue. Samantha said, I saw the videos of the Cold Grove cop mess. Well, guys, I must have missed it. I don't know what the hell happened in Cold Grove. I missed the whole story. So somebody's going to have to fill me in because I don't have an idea. They got drunk and high in the mayor's office. The cops? Is that who we're talking about? The Cold Grove cops? I mean, is that... I hope I'm reading that right. Cold Grove cops are getting drunk and high in the mayor's office. That sounds interesting. Got fired for smoking and drinking. Someone videoed it. Well, there you go. I guess if you're going to smoke and drink, don't do it at the fucking cop shop, dumbass. That's a bad idea. People tend not to like that much. Just saying. I guess he knows that now. Dumbass. I got it, Ida. Thank you. I'll check that out later when I'm done with the live. I appreciate it. And the employees of the village, huh? Is it only the cop that lost his job or everybody that participated? That's kind of a good question there. I mean, is there some reason why only one person got caught up in that? Or is that just the only one that had video on? Rolling blunts on the desk. Are you serious? Holy shit. What a fucking bunch, man. What an area we live in. It's a good thing we got so many, good cops out there. I'm starting to struggle to find them now. It's not sounding too good here in the local area, just saying. They all got canned. How many was it? Did they lose the whole damn police force again? Because it ain't been that long since the entire fucking police force walked off the job up there anyway. Kind of makes you wonder what the fuck's going on in Cold Grove, don't it? They can't seem to keep anybody up there. Maybe it's because they're hiring the wrong kind of fuckers. I don't know. Something don't sound right, though, does it? Sound like human resources needs to check a little bit better on the job references to me before they hire somebody. I believe just one cop. Rest was buddies and workers. Well, did they lose their jobs too, or just the cop is the question? That's what I'm curious about. Because, that's not proper for a cop. It damn sure ain't for city employees either. It's not that I have a problem with them smoking a blunt and drinking. I just don't think they should do it in the government fucking office. They should do that shit at home. If you're going to have that kind of party, that's the kind of shit you go home and do. Says it's on WSAZ now. Well, too bad I can't watch that. I'll have to look at it later. Queen Bee said Terry can tell a joke. Yeah, well, I could. I don't know which one to tell right away. I'll have to think about that a minute. I got to be very careful with my joke telling. I know a lot of jokes, and unfortunately, a lot of them are very offensive to certain people. So I have to be careful about what I say and how I say it. You can only tell blonde jokes if there ain't a blonde in the group, shit like that, So I got to be careful to try to remain funny and not offensive. Hey, there's Larry Holloway. How you doing, Larry? Good to see you out there, sir. Happy Friday evening to you. And I'm doing the same thing I normally do. I'm just out here driving around the city, see what's what. So far, not a lot happening. I've been in here since about 2:30 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. Didn't go live until 5. I haven't really seen much. Lisa said, easy on the blonde jokes. Queen Bee said she's blonde today. Fire away. Yes, Epiphanies, it is a beautiful evening. It's been a very beautiful day for winter. I mean, it wasn't as warm as I'd like it, but it sure as hell hasn't been winter weather today. Anytime you get a day like today, all sunny and pretty in the middle of winter, you're doing pretty damn good for winter, I'd say. I've enjoyed it anyway. Fab Daddy says the best comedians are offensive. Yes, but I'm not exactly a comedian, Fab Daddy. Or at least I'm not viewed as one, you know. So yes, while most comedians are a bit offensive, you know, I don't want to run off people. I don't want to offend people that I wouldn't want to offend, you know. Got to be careful about that. Larry said, tired as hell. Had to push snow out of my parking lot around 2,000 square feet. Other than that, I'm doing good. Well, there you go. Sounds like a lot of freaking poundage of snow to push for sure. How deep was it, Larry? Did you get lucky and it wasn't quite so deep, or are you dealing with like a few feet of snow, which could really be a pain in the ass? Bethany said she believes we need to make a trip through Cold Grove. Well, if you want to take a quick drive through Cold Grove, we can do that. I don't have no problems with that. That's where I go to get my coffee anyway. So I might as well go ahead up there and get me a cup of coffee and drive y'all through Cold Grove anyway. We can do that. Have no problems with that at all. For all the bigger Cold Grove is, it'll take us long to drive through it for sure. First inch was all ice, huh? That don't sound fun, Larry. At the risk of sounding like an asshole, Larry, better you than me, I suppose. I haven't had to shovel any yet this year. It's not been, we've not got really any snow at all, so I'm not going to complain about it, I'll tell you that. It's a lot less work for me. Hey, Jimbo, you be careful out there, too. I'll be as safe as I can. Enjoy that dinner. Jason said, Terry, plant a tree for tomorrow. What? I don't even know what you're talking about, Jason. What the hell is tomorrow? What's that got to do with planting a tree? Is it Earth Day or something? Clara said that was me. I must have missed it. I'm not sure who you are, Clara, or what you're talking, unless you're talking about the person who just went by and blew their horn. I did hear that. Hey, there's Katie D. How you doing tonight? Says, I never get a notification. Yeah, that's what I'd say too, Katie. If I was late as you are, I'd blame it all on the technology. We have no way of knowing, so we'll have to let you go on it. We'll have to believe you. Oh, it's a song for the Arbor Day Foundation, huh? Well, there you go. Tomorrow's not Arbor Day, is it? Or is it? Hell, I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to the calendar, to be honest. Claire said, I honked at you. Well, then I heard you. I sure did. I heard the horn. Thanks for the honk. I appreciate it. Oh, there you go. Somebody parked in front of the bar, but parked the wrong way. Look at that. Look at that right there. Parked on the wrong side of the damn street, going the wrong damn way, which is illegal as shit. But apparently whoever that is owns the fucking town, so they don't have to care, evidently. Well, dirty old man, I appreciate you being here. I missed you guys too. That's what I was saying earlier. I missed y'all terribly the last few days. I haven't been able to come out here and have my normal conversations with you. It's been eating me up. Y'all are like the best group of friends ever. It's fun to get out here and troll around and get to talk to y'all. Katie said, Terry, that was mean. Wait until you're late the next time. That's all right, Katie. I'll just blame it on the technology too. See, now I know how to do it. I'll just use your excuse. Hey, there's Loretta Stapleton. How you doing tonight, Loretta? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Huh. So go to Crow Grove and show the crowd where all the shit went down. Yeah, well, too bad I can't show them the shit that went down. That would be even more fun instead of showing them the city that it happened in, or the village, or whatever the fuck they call Crow Grove now. I guess technically it's a village and not a city, by terminology anyway. Not enough people to call it a city. Yeah, you hear the word village, you expect them to be living in grass fucking huts and shit, you know? like a bundle of teepees sitting out in a field somewhere. Loretta said, doing good, haven't been on in a while. Well, I haven't been on in a while either. I took like a week out of there. I had strep throat real bad, so I hadn't been around either. It's good to see you, by the way. Glad to see you tonight, for sure. It's definitely my first day back out in a while. Had me a bad case of strep throat and about to kick my ass. this is Cold Grove, guys. This apparently is where some Cold Grove cop just got fired for rolling blunts and shit on the desk. I'm not sure what happened there. You guys know more about this story than I do. Interesting story, I can tell you. Esther said, "Hey, Ironton, when you hear sirens, don't you want to follow the sirens and lights and see where it's headed?" Well, that depends. If it's the cops, yes, and I can keep up, I will follow them and see what they're into. If it is the EMS or fire trucks, no, I usually don't mess with them. I usually just let them go and do their job. You know, I don't. I try not to get in the middle of that. Those are the true heroes of the group, so I try to stay out of their way and let them do it. But I'll tell you what, guys, I'm gonna run in here and grab me a quick cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. And we'll drive around Cold Grove here a quick second. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Had to grab me some coffee. And of course, I was asking him what he knew about what was going on here, and he didn't even know. So apparently, that's a new story. Y'all seem to know more about it than I do. Hey, Jane, quit your bitching out there. That's right, KDD. She should know I love my coffee, huh? Gotta have my coffee, guys. That's one of the small pleasures in life that make it worth living, is having a good cup of coffee. Anybody that disagrees obviously has never had a good enough cup of coffee yet. Get a really good cup, it'll change your life. I'm telling you, I love a good cup of coffee. All right, we'll go up this way and run the back street back into Ironton again, I suppose, and see if we see anything going on up here, which I seriously doubt. Sounds like the police force is getting smaller already. That is, if I can get turned out of here. There's a lot of damn traffic here in Cold Grove tonight, it looks like, for crying out loud. Oh, shit ton. Here we go. Get out in it here in a second. Like everybody had this idea at the same time. Yeah, dirty old man, and for about another 30 minutes, I'll be picking up Eugene at 7 o'clock, and then he'll be riding with me the rest of the night. But he wasn't going to be ready until 7 o'clock tonight. Baby doll Iron, if you're asking me, I don't have an opinion yet. I still don't have all the facts. I just heard about it in the chat just a few minutes ago. I didn't know nothing about this till just now, so I'm just now learning about it. Apparently, there was a local cop fired for rolling blunts, I guess, on the desk in the mayor's office or something. I'll try not to, Jane. I sent a message to Eugene to remind me to get it when I picked him up, so hopefully that I'll remember to do that now. I'm going to do my best. When I go pick him up, make sure you tell me, and then I'll sure remember. I'm not exactly sure, Jane. Something about a cop rolling blunts on the mayor's desk or some shit. I don't know. They said it was on WSAZ, so maybe you can go to their website and watch that and see what the hell's going on. But I just found out about it a few minutes ago, so I don't know exactly what's happening. Seems awful damn strange that now they got to let go of their police force again. Hell, they just had one of them walk off not all that long ago. Now they got them acting like that, so kind of makes you wonder about the human resources department and the caliber of people that they're hiring, just saying. Samantha said she hadn't been on. She's been really sick. Well, hopefully you're feeling better now. Everybody out there, make sure you send a few warm wishes, and if you pray, do that. Sounds like Samantha could use it. Too bad it wasn't Ironton. Well, I would like to think that Well, of course, I would have liked to have thought that most cops would have been smart enough that if they're going to be smoking blunts and drinking, they're not going to be doing it on camera in front of people. But, you know, that's just what I would like to think. Apparently, there's no truth in that statement at all, because apparently they are out there, and you will get to see that on the news and shit, from what I understand. So there you go. I would have never thunk it, but there it is. A bunch of underage kids in the Cold Grove mayor's office, council chambers, let them drink beer, smoke weed. The video showed a kid rolling a blunt. Holy sheep shit. That's crazy shit right there. You're right, Samantha. Chad wouldn't do that. You are 100% correct about that. And you're right, good old boy. You put trash in, you get trash out. That's what I said. The HR department needs to step up their game a little bit. And the caliber of people they're hiring is what it sounds like. Sound like they're hiring some pretty shit fucking people for the job, in my personal opinion. Otherwise, it wouldn't happen that way. Oh, let's see. I missed that comment. Let me roll it back here. Four Corner Auditing said, Iron Auditor, just curious what state you're located in. I'm in Ohio. I am all the way at the, if you look on a map and follow the line of Ohio all the way to the bottom, to the southeast point, that's where you'll find me in Ironton, Ohio, all the way down on the river. I'm right at the bottom of the state of Ohio, right between Kentucky and West Virginia, if that helps you out there. That's where you'll find me right now. Good old boy says, I never see cops riding around when you're out. Well, hell, why would they need to, man? I cover this city pretty fucking well. They'll see anything that's going on my camera. they ought to pay me a wage for patrolling this place. Yeah, I don't see them out as often as I used to either, you know. Probably because I'm running live now and it's easier to see where the fuck I'm at and what I'm doing. So maybe they avoid me. I don't know. I mean, I assume they wouldn't have any reason to do that, but then what the hell do I know? Not a whole lot. Every once in a while we catch them driving around here and there. But I will be honest, I don't run into them at all unless they got their lights flashing. Don't see them out. I mean, I assume they're out doing their patrolling. Taking any bets out there? You think we'll see any cherries and berries tonight, or do you think it's going to be a dead Friday? Anybody out there placing bets as to what we may or may not see tonight? You think we'll see a search? Think we'll get to see the drug dog in action? What do you think? Or you think it's just going to be a boring night of driving through empty streets? Hey, Dark Watch, how you doing tonight? It's good to be back out here, man. I tell you that. I missed y'all. It's been a pretty boring few days for me, having to sit around the house not feeling well, so I'm damn sure happy to be back out here, man. And I appreciate you coming in and saying so. Thank you very much, by the way. how are you tonight, Dark Watch? Are you having a good Friday night, sir? I hope so. I wish you one if you're not. Always a great time with me with pullovers or without, huh? Well, good deal. At least we'll have fun either way, huh? I just wondering what the temperature was tonight, if anybody thought we'd see anything or not. I don't even know how to gauge it anymore. Sometimes we'll see several pullovers and sometimes we don't see a damn thing. It just depends on the evening. Hey, there's Low 614. How the hell you doing out there? I'll do everything I can to be safe out here, I promise. I always try to be safe. I don't like the thought of cracking up my car or me, so I do everything I can to stay safe. There's enough dangerous people out here without me trying to be one of them, for sure. I think we all know that a great majority of these people should not have been allowed to have a driver's license, yet somebody thought that shit was a good idea, evidently, because they got them anyway. Y'all know it, they're out here. Some of y'all might even be those people. Hell, I don't know. Just be careful when you're out, guys. Be safe. Watch what you're doing. Never a good thing to hurt yourself or someone else, of course. No one really wants to do that. Lou said, glad to see you feeling better. Yeah, I'm feeling much better, man. It's about time. It hit me kind of hard, man. I ain't gonna lie. I had that strep throat, and then even after it was healed up, and and I had no pain, running no fever for days in a row. I just had zero energy. I just couldn't get myself back to. Just didn't feel like me. Felt like a tired old man. And I feel good now. I got my energy level back. I'm ready to rock and roll now. Jason said, Terry, what are your favorite flavor of chips? I don't know, man. I don't eat a whole lot of chips, actually. I'd say my favorite's probably salt and vinegar if I had to take a guess. That's what I usually go for, is a salt and vinegar chip. I tell you what, though, when I'm hungry, hell, I'll eat just about anything. I'd eat mud out of a hole if I had to. I'm pretty sure I would. I can even eat things I don't like when I'm hungry. As long as it don't make me gag, I can choke it down. I don't even have to like it. So you'd be amazed at what I'll eat. But I'd say if I had to pick a favorite, salt and vinegar would be my favorite chip. KDD said I need some fat on my bones. Well, not necessarily. I got a little bit on there. I mean, that's what a butt cheek's made up of, ain't it? They might be really tiny, but hey, there it is. I ain't got a lot of fat on me, that's for sure. Kind of a scrawny little old guy. Said Amy's eating salt and vinegar chips while sitting there. Well, there you go. Then she's already got my favorite in her hands. There you go. That's one of my favorites, is the salt and vinegar. If most people think it tastes like shit that makes your breath smell terrible, that's generally what I'm eating, whatever that is. I kind of like it that way. I like all the stuff that the average person don't. Baby Doll Ironton said, it's good to see you back. It's good to be back. It sure is. I'm glad to feel like doing it tonight. I thought about it last night, but I opted out. Had a lot of conversations, phone calls, and texts going on because of what Chili had started. So I just stayed at the house and fielded the phone calls and everything, and just went into my voice chat on Discord. So met a few of you in there. You have a great night, Larry. Sleep well, sir, and watch out for that snow, man. Try to stay warm out there and be careful. Jason, I'm not even sure what you say, a DAIDC. I'm not sure what the hell that is. I don't know if that's a typo or I'm just too stupid to know what it means. Either one is possible. And maybe, Jason, I don't know. I didn't have any salt and vinegar. What I did have was some amoxicillin. I kicked it in the ass, but it was pretty rough, I tell you. Yes, Lisa, apparently you missed the voice chat. I posted it on my community tab last night that I would be in there. Anybody could come by. I posted the link on my community tab there. I think all the police cars were at their sheriff's station all night, huh? Yeah, they seem to do that sometimes, group up there. I don't know why. They do seem to spend some time there from time to time. Quite a bit of it. And highway patrol cars, huh? They had them all in there, huh? Shit, wonder what the hell was going on there last night. Maybe they were rolling some blunts. A big kid party or something. We don't know because we didn't get it on camera. Oh, that's crazy shit about Cold Grove, ain't it? Of all the shit you thought you would never hear on the nightly news, that's probably number one, I would say. I never thought I would hear a story quite like that one, you know. Jason said they had some of Ironton's finest at their apartment complex today. That's salt and vinegar? Is that what they were? What were they doing out there, Jason? Got some unruly neighbors? Hey, there's Uncle Artie. How you doing, Uncle Artie? Good to see you out there, sir. How's your Friday night? Howdy to all hoes, bros, and normal people, he said. Only there for like 3 or 4 minutes. It's hard to tell. Apparently somebody called him out that way. Unfortunately, I think in life sometimes too many people are too quick to call the police for whatever ails them. You know, they think the police are the answer to everything, and let's just face it, guys, typically they're not. They're caught out on a lot of shit they can't even do nothing about. It depends on what time, Uncle Artie. I've got to be on Debo's Nation channel 5 to 10 tomorrow evening. He's doing Conspiracy Music's Roadshow on his channel tomorrow from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So I will definitely be over there between 5 and 10. So it depends on what you're doing and what time, sir. But if I can find the time, I absolutely would love to be there with you. Yeah, Clara, I got my hands full with Ironton. I kind of hoping that might inspire somebody else across the river to start doing Ashland. Somebody that lives over there would be nice. Somebody take responsibility for their own town. Hey, Uncle Artie, what I've learned about going live, man, is I just go live when I go live. If it steps on toes, oh well, there's too many of us to try to coordinate. If you sit and wait till no one's on, you'll never do a live, you know what I mean? You'll never have time to get one in, so I don't consider it rude if somebody else goes live when I do. I don't pay it no never mind. I figure if they got a big problem with me doing it, then fuck them. Ain't nothing I can do about that. I just go live when I feel like it. So maybe you'll just have to do that as well. Do it when it suits you. Can't always suit everybody else. How many other auditors? I don't know of any, Jason. I don't know of any. If they're out, I don't know who they are or where they're at, and I've never seen them or met them, so I don't know. I don't know of any at all. I know there's another channel out there, Ben on Third. He comes into the chat here. I know he's put out a couple videos about the mayor as of late, but outside of that, I don't know of any um, auditors here in Ironton. Guys, I'm going to run into this restaurant here and use the restroom, make me a Terry stop because I got to go. And I will be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. Oh, all right, guys. I'm gonna throw my vest back on here. I didn't have it on where it was daylight today, so I'm gonna put it on now. Oh, there we go. Now I'm dressed for success, as they say. Ready to rock and roll. Almost forgotten to put it on. I like to have my reflective vest on for two reasons. One, it keeps people from running my ass over, and two, the cops know who I am when I walk up, so they know not to be afraid of who I am or what I'm doing. They'll know exactly who I am and what I'm doing. Because I'm the only guy out here in a highly reflective vest after dark. I don't think there's too many other people that wear them. If they are, I haven't seen them. I think I'm about the only one. Hey, Uncle Artie, have you dropped your link in the chat out there, sir? That's one way to make sure people can find your channel. If y'all haven't checked out Uncle Artie's Bar of Grill and Stupidity, you might want to do that. Go check it out and see what you think. If you like it, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, show people you know. If you don't like it, then fucking don't do none of that, but at least go watch and see it till you make your own decision. You won't know till you go see. Irontonauditor, we're going to report all your Terry stories. You go right ahead. You report them to anybody you want. I don't mind. Terry has to stop or he'll have a wet seat. I'll be honest, I'll pee on anything but myself. I'm about 10 minutes early, but since I'm already on this side of town, I'm going to swoop in here and see if Eugene's ready to go yet. Since I'm only about 10 minutes early, I'm assuming he's going to be about ready. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. We'll go over and knock on his door, see if he's ready to go. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to pick up my circular saws from in here. Jane wanted to use them, so had to get those and put those in the trunk. Eugene will be in here in just a minute. Lance says, I hope Eugene reads the chat. Well, I think you're hoping for too much. That's just my opinion. I think you're hoping for way too much. Blanche said she hopes you read the chat. I told her I think she's hoping for too much.
That's way too damn much now. Come on now.
I'm expecting you to work for a living, Eugene.
Right?
We'll put your ass to work, son.
Oh, this motherfucker.
So you need to go to Cold Grove.
Yeah.
You might as well do that now. Did you hear about Cold Grove? Well, apparently they just fired one officer for sure, and possibly some others. I guess they had a bunch of underage kids at the fucking mayor's office rolling blunts and shit. And got caught. They just released it on the fucking Channel 3 News.
Oh,
WSAZ. So apparently somebody took a video of that shit.
That would have been, I'd love to have been there for that.
Well, apparently you can catch it on Channel 3. So there you go. There's the kind of shit we're dealing with already tonight.
Damn.
Chili got on there yesterday and told everybody that Chad was fired for beating his wife and shit.
Holy shit. Damn you, Chad, quit doing that shit.
Right. Oh man, my fucking phone started blowing the fuck up. It did all damn night. And the last call I received about it was 8:30 a.m. this morning.
Oh wow.
I was fielding all kinds of calls. Hell, I'd done called him. You know, I talked to him and her. I said, he ain't beating you much. She started laughing. You beating me. Well, you know, it's what Chili said. God damn, you want to give me some fucking road there, buddy? I'll take my half, I promise you. Just because you're on this side of the line, you'll hit me. I'll let you, motherfucker. Dumbass.
It's stupid motherfucker for you.
Well, he thought because his car was bigger, I'd move. He was wrong, wasn't he?
I guarantee you.
Dickhead. Just go ahead and hit mine. I could use a new one anyway. I'll roll out this motherfucker screaming, oh, my legs! Oh, my back! Oh, my neck! Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm going to die. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do any of that. It would be funny as fuck, anyway.
That'd be fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah, but fucking... Oh, I wrote it ain't done yet, but I wrote a song about Hank Williams.
Well, then you're writing, not wrote. If it ain't done.
No,
yet.
it's done. I just gotta, put the words, together. You know what I mean? I just got a bunch of different words down on a piece of paper. Everybody knows what that means.
If you say no, I don't. I don't know how to write a fucking song. So, like when somebody says, "Well, I got the words, but I ain't got them together," you know what I'm saying? No, I don't. I'll be honest. I don't write songs, so I don't know. I'll just take your word for it. I am not a fucking songwriter. I think we can all agree to that. I can speak some bullshit, but I'm not a singer or a songwriter.
Hey, I told you, brother. Me and Foxy gonna get you on at least a couple bars anyway.
That's what I hear you saying.
Well, the recording studio ain't always set up just yet. I'm still waiting on
stuff. Katie D said, I saw that in your community, but where was it with Chili? Apparently Chili put it on his community tab is where he released it from. I think that's what people sent me screenshots of. Hey, there's Ronnie York out there. How you doing tonight, Ronnie York? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for dropping in on this Friday. Hope you're having a good night out there. Uncle Artie said, I popped back in here and I hear that. Terry, Eugene, what the fuck are you two doing? I'm not sure what you heard, Uncle Artie. I'm not sure what you heard, man. With us, you never fucking know. We don't even know what we're going to say next, man. Let alone what we just said 5 minutes ago. It's not like we write that shit down or anything. Guy in the car beside me, the passenger, drinking a big fucking can of Budweiser, just pretty as you fucking please. You can tell they don't give much of shit about open containers around here. Of course, this is Cold Grove. Apparently, they don't have a police force yet left, so I guess it don't fucking matter, does it? They can't pull you over if there ain't none, I don't reckon. Hey, there's Roseanne Mossman. How you doing, Roseanne? Good to see you out there. And yes, you're late as usual. I'm sure you're going to blame it on work again. See, guys, Roseanne thinks that she can just claim her job keeps her late. Katie D always blames it on the technology. And Lisa don't blame shit. She just shows up whenever the hell she wants. Just saying. It's good to see you, Roseanne. Glad you came by. Hey, everybody, there's Tiffany. Say hello to Tiffany. How you doing tonight, Tiff? I already asked you that when I seen you a minute ago, but fuck you, I'll ask you again. We'll make sure we double confirm. Lisa, that's funny. Mr. Lisa turned up the thermostat. He said, fuck that 62 degrees. It's got to be a little warmer up in here. Poor old fella. You probably freeze him to death, don't you? I know Della tries to freeze me to death. Hey there, Shane. How you doing tonight, Shane? Good to see you out there, sir. Everybody's been saying hello to you, APO.
What's up, everybody? Oh,
all right. I'm gonna
throw these in your dashboard, brother.
Go for it. I'm gonna go up here and tell the other feller that you won't be drinking any of the coffee tonight.
Yeah, you can have my card if you want.
And oh shit, I ain't worried about that. I just want to make sure he knows that he ain't got to keep it on any later for us tonight.
Right. Yeah, just quit drinking it, man.
Whatever floats your boat. The day I quit drinking coffee, it probably the day I'm fucking dead, is my guess. That's, I just love coffee. I always have.
Yeah, I did too, man. Then I was off for about a month, and I just quit drinking it.
Oh, look at there. Bill said he just saw Banjo at Walmart, or at Save-A-Lot. Said he's out of rehab and doing good. He looks good and healthy. He told me he gained a lot of weight, actually. Hopefully he's doing good. He was wanting me to come and get him this past Sunday. And or not this past one, but the one before that. He was wanting me to come pick him up on his pass, and I was going to, but I ended up with that strep throat, so I wasn't able to do that for him. I know, Katie D, you got to let me get back to town before we do our bridge trip. I'm in Cold Grove, so you have to give me just a second. I will. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna walk in here and talk to the guy that works here in a minute, and I'll leave you with you, Gene.
What's up, everybody? Oh, I didn't know. We stopped at the Speedway down here, and they had it. So I just went ahead and got it. Chris V, what's up, buddy? Shane, what's up, brother? How you doing, Roseanne? Oh, everything's great my way, Shane. If I can never get my damn house finished remodeled, I'd be okay. But by the time it's all said and done, I'm going to have a brand new home, so I'm good with that too. Right, Katie, it does. It takes a lot of time. Well, I've also, I got a 5-bedroom house to, as well. And so, my house ain't small by no means, and it kind of sucks. I kind of wish it was a little smaller because if it was, it wouldn't cost so much damn money to fix it. But I bought it like that. I mean, I only gave, I think, $24,500. Yes, 5 bedrooms, Katie. Well, thank you, Blanche. I deleted the song about the OD. I wanna rewrite it because I know I can do better on it. I mean, everybody loved it, but I guess as a songwriter, if you don't, like how it's put together, you're going to redo it. Well, Katie, I'm not painting. Actually, they're just really nice. It's for your floors, but it's really nice wood that we found, and we're actually putting that on my walls.
Greg said that was bullshit. He couldn't believe he's going to lose your business and shit. Lloyd's not going to be fucking happy you quit drinking coffee. I haven't seen him yet tonight.
And he still ain't going to lose my business.
No, but we're two guys to make a lot of money on coffee.
I guarantee it.
So I guarantee it. You definitely can put the coffee away. And the Trader Cafe is shutting down.
Really?
Yeah, my favorite fucking place to get coffee in town. They're shutting it down. They're still going to sell it by the pound at the Goblin Trader place over there. They just, they're shutting down the coffee shop. Tomorrow is the last day it'll officially be open.
Hey.
So, there you go.
Hey, brother.
I know, right?
Bars and churches, that's all we're going to have when it's over.
Yeah, I know. If you don't drink the fucking beer, ain't going to be nothing left to drink,
All right.
I did love their coffee. That guy does a really good job. He roasts his own beans down there, and he's got several different kinds. I really like it. Dark Watch said, "Hello, Eugene. It's been a while."
How you doing, Dark Watch? Buddy, good to see you out there. It's been a minute, that's for sure.
Fuck, I've been out of the game for quite a few days now.
Yeah, I know. You're slipping. I might put you in that damn chair in that corner.
I know, right? And that strep throat fucking hit me hard, son. It took the energy right out of my little ass for days. Katie D's talking to you there. I can't see what she wrote. Something about finishing floors and shit there.
Finish the floors, change some windows, added some cabinets, but when that's done. Yeah, right. Yeah, like I said, the stuff I'm putting on my walls is supposed to be flooring, but it actually looks really good on the wall, don't it, sir?
It's different. I'll give it that. it's better than I thought it would. Put it that way.
Good old boy says Eugene was not getting autographs. That's why. That's the reason Eugene is rewriting that song. No, something like that. When it comes to something like that, it's just I'm talking about the song "Decisions," the second one that Clay played.
Mm-hmm.
I deleted it because I'm rewriting it.
Oh.
I know I can write it better.
Okay.
And
I'll take your word for it. I wouldn't know.
Right. I mean, I'm just saying. I know I can write it better, and man, that song like killed me to get through it.
I think you like the first one better.
iTown?
Clay? Yeah, I think you like the first one better. He seemed to.
Yep.
But you weren't there, so he didn't throw a big fit about it. He just played it and went on, you know. He already left, but he wanted to make sure he got the play out of there.
Well, I had family members showing up. I didn't even know they was fucking coming. I'm like, what the hell?
That's how it works sometimes, ain't it? You don't know they're coming until they knock on the fucking door.
I'm like, shit, guys, I got to run. Their family coming. There's 3 or 4 cars out there. You know what I mean? What the hell?
That's all right. We had it well under control. That show will go on either way. Hell, when I was sick that last, not this past one, but the one before, I was just in the chat. I wasn't even up on the panel. I just gave Clay admin and let him fucking take care of it, you know. That was me. I just stayed in the chat. I mean, I don't mind getting up on the panel. You know what I mean? Because Doc and Clay, I like both of them, man. They're really... Well, they don't require much from us.
Right.
I just let them run their show, and occasionally you'll hear me laugh at their jokes or, you know, or give a comment. Usually I just play in the chat and let them do their show. It's a great show. We all have a good time with it.
Oh, yeah.
Who would have ever thought that you'd had a goddamn 6-hour music show on an auditing channel? You know what I mean? Well, you'll find it here. We're doing it tomorrow on Debo's channel. So Debo's Nation from 5 to 10 will be live with Clay and Doc, and I'll be there with him. I'll be co-hosting on that one with him.
I thought they had Debo's, like, you know, joining us and stuff.
Oh, I think he had a good time. He usually does. He's always in the chat. I think it's the first time he's ever been up on panel while we've done it. But it's the same thing. You just mute your mic and play in the chat anyway.
Right.
Let Doc and Clay do their thing, man. There ain't no way I can make their show better. Hell, I wouldn't try. They do a great job without me. I just let them do their show, you know. I love watching it too, and I have a good time with it. Get to listen to some good music, hang out with some of the best fucking people online, and I mean, shit, you can't ask for nothing better. It's just a good time. Too bad we can't do that 7 nights a week. Huh? That'd be fucking great.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I'd be writing a hell of a lot more songs then.
I'd be buying a hell of a lot less gas. A lot less gas and suspension parts for this car.
Like I said, I mean, I got a bunch of songs that I've already got written that I haven't even brought out yet. And I don't know. I'll just get to the house, dude, and just sit down and start writing.
Well, I've never made any bones about it. I'm not a fucking singer or a songwriter. It's not something I have the ability to do. And I damn sure ain't no rapper.
Well, in all honesty, I mean, I've always loved poetry. You know what I mean? I've always loved poetry.
I love poetry too.
And
now I can write a poem, but it's not the same as a song, you know?
If you can write a poem, you can write a rap. I promise you.
Poetry I can do. I got words falling out of my ass. You know what I mean?
That's all I do.
I'm like a walking fucking thesaurus. Words I've got. It's musical talent I don't have.
If you sat there, I think it was the first beat you sent me. You sit there and listen to that beat. I promise you, words will come. You just gotta keep writing.
Yeah, I just don't like rap personally. It's just not my thing. So, you know, I like that heavy metal guitar and drums. You know, that's where it's at for me. And I prefer instrumental. We don't even have to have any singing. A lot of the rock songs out there would be a hell of a lot better if the singer would shut the fuck up and just let the band play. You know what I mean? Honestly, a lot of that music would be much better if they just shut the hell up and let the band play. I like a lot of the music. I don't always care much for the singing.
I got an email. This guy, he writes rock songs and shit, and he sent me like a little copy, and hell, I couldn't understand the song, man, for the headbanging. I mean, you think it'd give him a motherfucking headache? Holy shit!
It can. You know, it's got to be done a certain way, and it's not quite as violent as they make it look. Generally, you know, you just got to know how to make it look good.
Holy
you get out there and start
fuck.
slinging that head too much, you damn sure end up with a headache. Guarantee it. I used to be one of them head-banging drummers, I know.
I don't see how the fuck they do it. I'm like, good God, slow down, calm down, slow down.
There's Chester Rockwell, who says, I'm hornier than a two-peckered billy goat in a whorehouse nonetheless, I bet, Chester. Just saying.
That's pretty fucking horny.
That's right. So horny he's out there sweating like a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest, son. Got him out there working tonight. Be careful out there. Don't hurt yourself.
Sweating like a whore in church. I shouldn't have said that.
Sweating like a $2 hooker running on $1.50 coupon day.
I shouldn't have said the one I said, man. That was just wrong.
My mother-in-law used to say sweating like a whore in church, waiting on 2 bits on the outside. Hurry up, Pastor, I've got a customer. Yes, Jane, I got the fucking saw. Got 2 of them, actually. Got both of them. You can quit whining now. I got them in the car. They're in the trunk. I've been in here since like 3 o'clock.
Damn.
I've been in here a while.
What the hell for?
I've been having people getting hold of me saying that they're doing pullovers during the day and shit. You know, the other day they supposedly 4 or 6 of them all within a little bit. And I wasn't here, of course. I was at home on with conspiracy.
I'll tell you that. I think the best nights to run around here is in between the 1st and the 3rd. So everybody gets paid between them days.
Generally.
And Ironton is fucking packed.
Well, that's because Ironton is an SSI town, man.
I don't.
When SSI comes out, that's where everybody's getting their money around here. Fuck, ain't nobody got a job.
Me and the woman, we will not go shopping until like the 16th, 17th month after it's calmed down.
It's shit that first week or 2 for sure. Goddamn grocery stores are plumb bared out where everybody's doing their shopping. All the idiots come in off from under their damn rock, you know.
We was at the grocery store the other day, and I ain't gonna mention no names because I don't want them in trouble, you know what I mean? And we was up there, and me and the woman paying cash, you know, for the groceries and stuff. I think it's like $140.
Chester, how about this one? She's hotter than a half fox in forest fire. That's right. My grandpa used to say that one.
Love you too, mama. But we're standing there, I was paying cash. I was like, damn, I need to find somebody to buy some damn food stamps or something. I need some food stamps, you know, so I ain't got to spend money. That woman was like, shit, there was a woman here earlier. She said, after she got done spending $300, she had like $6,000 left on her food stamp card.
How the fuck is that even possible?
I don't know.
I don't either. I wouldn't know.
Unless you got about 30 kids.
Or unless she saved it up over time.
You can save that?
Yeah, it's as far as I know, you got 12 months. I think is the way it works. If it was explained to me right,
I have no clue.
That once they issue them, you have 12 months to spend it. Whatever you don't spend comes off in 12 months, but you have that full year. So theoretically, you can save it up for 12 months and then spend it all at once, I guess.
Holy fuck. I'm just tired of spending money, dude. Everybody I see spending food stamps. I won't spend them.
Well, the only reason they got the food stamps is because they don't have the money to spend. That's the reason, or it's supposed to be the reason. Anyway, I'll say supposed to be. And quite a few people out there playing the system, obviously.
Everybody's like, oh, you get in trouble mentioning buying food stamps. I was like, dude, really?
Yeah, really. That's illegal as shit.
Fucking. He's like, yeah, you're going to get in trouble. How the fuck am I going to get in trouble? I'm not buying no food stamps.
No, but if you are, the worst thing to do is tell somebody about it. It's like if you're going to rob a bank, you don't want to tell the motherfuckers what you're doing before you do it. It's a bad idea. And after you've done it, you damn sure don't want to show up on Facebook showing them all the cash you just stole. It's just a bad fucking idea. Must be nice to have the money to go to B-Dubs. Jesus Christ, this motherfucker's expensive for some goddamn wings and some sauce. Just saying. I remember when they first put it in here, it wasn't too bad. Now you walk in there, oh my God. Yep. You'd think you were buying the wings off the goose that laid the golden eggs.
Hey, I tell you what, man, people around here, I don't know about them.
Can you imagine where all these buffalo are that have no fucking wings? They call it Buffalo Wild Wings. Poor old buffalo. No wonder we don't never see a buffalo with wings. They done chop them fuckers off. Apparently they do it when they're newborn because they're pretty small. Had a bike stolen 3 times and lawn equipment. It's the damn rehabs. You live here in the local area, I assume, Chess? So we're living patients are from Cincy and faraway places. Yeah, they shouldn't be here. And we shouldn't have 6 to 10 goddamn rehabs in this tiny town with 10,000 people. It's way too fucking many. I agree. The only thing that's going to fix that is when we, the people, get together and get mad about it, right? Like we're all going to have to start showing up at once and make this the way we want it, because otherwise they ain't going to pay no fucking attention to 1 or 2 of us bitching about it. I'm just saying.
No, hell no. If that's the case, it doesn't happen.
So that's my main goal with this channel is to get out, to get the word out and get people to center somewhere. Ironton Auditor Central, we can all get together. We can find a place to go. We can sit down and hash this bullshit out. And then we can all end up at city council meetings and take our fucking town back. That's what we could do. Let's do that. Won't even have to fire a shot. Won't have to get mad and shoot nobody or hang anybody on the courthouse lawn. We'll just grow up and act like the responsible we the people we're supposed to be, and we'll take this shit back and make it happen. Sound good? Does to me. Let's give it a shot. Come on, Ironton. Stand up with me. God damn it. This ain't even my town. This ain't even my fucking town, and I'm in here fighting for y'all. Motherfucker.
I'm the only one. I'm the only one that lives here fucking fighting for it.
Right? Well, if they won't stand for themselves, the 2 of us ain't gonna do them no fucking good.
No.
You know what I'm saying? They don't start coming out of the goddamn woodwork to stand, and they're gonna fall for everything. They already have.
Yep.
Quit being afraid. There'll be no retaliation. You got me on your side. Trust me. I'm a nice little handy motherfucker to have in your back pocket, I promise you. I got connections. Got a network of people. It'll all work out. So you should become the Lawrence County auditor and go to other places. Well, I got to fix Ironton first. If I can't fix one place, going to another ain't going to fucking help me none.
How you doing, Jason? What's up, Danny? Good to see you in the chat, brother.
Hey, Danny Sharp, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. He checked on me again the other night, wondering where I was.
Oh, well.
I usually come out on Thursdays. I didn't come out last night, so he's checking on me. I love old Danny. He always makes sure I'm all right, man.
Yep, old Danny, man. He's
pretty cool cat.
He is. He is. I like old Danny, man. He calls me and we talk about Bigfoot all the
time. Queen Bee said, "Hey, Eugene."
How you doing, Queen?
She's back again. She keeps leaving. She, got her own life. She thinks she can just do whatever the hell she wants.
Damn you, Queen.
I know, right?
When we're on, you don't move.
Hey, you're going to miss all the good stuff. We've dropped all kinds of pearls of wisdom tonight, but you wouldn't know because you ain't been here. Been out there messing with Odin Debo Smitty. She got her new dog. She got to mess with.
She's supposed to be the queen. And she said, oh, my goodness. That's a timeout if you leave again.
Timeout. You're going to sit her in the timeout chair. Right? Make her write 100 times, "I will not leave the chat while Ironton Auditor is live." Danny Sharp said, "Love you too, brother."
Yes, sir.
Hey, there's Boltonator. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Tally ho, he said. Good to see you, sir. Hopefully you're having a good Friday night, too.
I think it was his channel I jumped in the other night.
Queen said life's getting in the way. Well, that's only because you're letting it, Queen.
Yeah.
It's your life. Just saying, clean that shit up.
Yeah. You ain't supposed to go nowhere. Life is on hold when me and Terry's on.
That sounds about right there, Chest. That's for sure. You'll have that. We'll sell more spray paint to them than anything. Hardware stores talking about the drug addicts.
Yeah.
They like some of them like to huff that fucking paint for sure. Goddamn.
Oh damn! I wonder.
You remember I had that security job. I worked there in Huntington for a while at St. Mary's Hospital.
Mm-hmm.
We had several guys that come in, man, and they were always like their face was always painted, like they always had paint all over them and shit, where you can tell they's huffing it.
How you doing, D-Boats? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, brother, my bad.
Then he said, "Glad you're feeling better." Well, hell yeah, I feel a shit ton better, Danny. I promise you. I wasn't feeling good last week at all. I felt like someone beat the piss out of me about every day of it.
Della, damn you.
I feel 100% better now. I don't know what happened, man. That shit hit me, and I didn't have a fever or pain for days. Like it was gone. I just couldn't get my energy level back.
Damn.
It definitely kicked me right in the ass. I got on the voice chat last night since I couldn't come out. I put the link to my voice chat in the community tab, and I was on there till almost 8:30 this morning. It was 8:20 something when I logged off of there, and then the last phone call I got about Chad, the bullshit Chili was saying, was like at 8:30, 8:32 this morning. Just as I had started to doze off a little.
Don't you hate it when these fucking cars get right up to where they're going and hit the turn so you don't slam the brakes?
Yeah, well, Ironton's got a 100-foot rule. These people wouldn't know what 100 foot is if you show them. Apparently. Of course, most of them don't even know about the ordinance, because they don't read such shit. Oh, he's talking about them painting bikes when they steal them, I see. Yeah, see, I got to admit, man, I don't live in town. I live out in the country. I don't have that problem out there. You do that shit out there, somebody shoot your ass. In town, apparently, it's a little bit different. People get by with shit.
There's a lot of painted bicycles here in Ironton.
I guess because there's too many people not paying enough fucking attention to me. I'd just take the bike in the fucking house. If it was that big of a deal, I'd just take it right in the fucking house with me, but that's how I'd fix it.
Yeah.
Before I'd have to worry about somebody stealing it, either that or I'd sit out on the goddamn porch with it all fucking night. Wouldn't be my first time. I pulled me a chair out there on the corner of my property and sat for about 6 hours one time with a shotgun across my lap and a pistol on my head. Make sure the neighbor knew he wasn't going to get by the shit he's fucking doing. I'm just a brick like that. Don't bother me none. Queen Bee said, I crashed last night, Terry. Yeah, you must have. That's all right, I reckon. We'll let it slide this time.
Don't you dare let it happen again.
Upstate New York says, I hope I didn't miss anything. You missed it all good. Everything that good was going to happen already happened. I'm just kidding. There ain't been shit happen yet. We're just doing the same thing, driving around in circles.
Ain't nothing happens in this damn town.
No, and even when it does, it ain't that big of a fucking deal generally, That's what I was asking tonight to take bets. If they thought we'd see any cherries and berries, any pullovers, you think we'll see any searches? Will we get to see the drug dog, in action? What do we get to see tonight?
No.
Well, I guess you're going to be a cheap date from here on out if you ain't drinking coffee.
Right.
It's gonna fix it right up right there.
Yeah, man, just quit drinking coffee, put the cigarette down.
Well, I quit drinking coffee every time I get to the bottom of a cup, but I generally refill it pretty quick after that and start all over, you know. So I quit drinking coffee many times in a day, only cause the cup's empty though.
Hey, man, I can drink a cup of coffee, man, that just, my stomach just starts hurting.
Queen said it was cute that you think you can tell her what to do, Eugene.
Yes, Queen. Hey, remember what you told me? I'm the queen and I demand you? Okay. Well, now I'm the king. I demand you.
See, that's why it's cute, Queen, because neither one of y'all understand I'm actually the one in charge around this motherfucker. Oh, shit. Upstate has a channel out there. Hey, if somebody can grab that link and throw it in there. I'd like to have it myself. That way I can check out the channel. I haven't heard of that one either, so I would like to go check that one out as well. You go out and do cop stops and stuff upstate. What is it do you usually do?
That sounds familiar. I think I'm subbed to him.
Upstate says I'm not well spoken and all that, but I'm trying to learn. Well, you just got to have a line of bullshit 10 miles long upstate. That's all it takes. That's me anyway. I'm just full of shit, so I'm able to throw it out there. I don't know that I'm well spoken, but I think people understand me well.
Right.
I'm pretty articulate.
We've been known to slaughter some names time to time.
Yeah, well, that, and you know, I cuss like a sailor. You know, I've had sailors look at me surprised sometimes when they hear some of the shit roll out of my mouth. I have a good time with it anyway. Thank you, Lisa, for throwing that out there. I appreciate it. Everybody go check out the channel. If you like it, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Leave him a comment. Let him know where you found him. That's not really credit for me. That's just so that he knows where his subs are coming from, what kind of groups he's into, and where they're from. It's always nice when a new subscriber stops by and says, "Hey, I'm brand new. I seen you on this channel, or I heard about you through that channel." You know, that always helps us to know where everybody's coming from. Debo said, "Hey, Ironton Auditor, I'm in charge around here." Well, I'm not sure where the hell here is, but if you're here, we'll let you believe that, Debo. That's okay. That makes you feel better, sir. I like Debo. He's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, I like old Debo's.
I've spent a lot of time lately talking to a selected few people on Discord, so I've gotten to know a few people a little better. Debo is one of those. Debo is one of those.
I get to talk to Debo, you know, from here in the chat. And, of course, he joined us Wednesday night. I think one other time.
Maybe you need to get Discord. Come in there and talk to us.
What in the hell is Discord?
It's an app. You can get on your phone, and they have voice chat in there. Where we can like get in there and just talk. You know. It's kind of like a.
I'd rather dial your number, brother.
Yeah, but you can't dial somebody's number you ain't got, but you might see them in Discord. You know, you'll be able to talk to fine people like Lisa and Debo and Queen Bee and, you know, people you've never talked to before.
Miss Lisa.
Instead of having to read their chat, you'll actually be able to hear them speak it. That's what makes it cool. They get a chance to hang out with you a little bit. And Apex set up my Discord for me and got it all worked out, so I'm going to try to start using it now. I think I've been learning a little bit how to mess with it. So
that's like Kelly when she was in that Sunday night chat with us. She seemed like a pretty good lady.
Debo said, "Ironton Auditor, I don't snore." Well, I might have a recording that would say otherwise, Debo. I'm just saying. I just happen to have one. I'll be like Chili. You don't want me to release the tape. You don't want me to release the tape.
Oh, that stupid motherfucker. Dude, I get so damn sick of hearing about that stupid motherfucker.
Queen wants you to know that Odin Debo Smitty is the king of the castle there. You're cracking her up. That's the name of her dog. She got one of K-Far's pups, named it Odin. And of course, Debos thought that it should have the name Debos, and Smitty thought it should be called Smitty, so she called it Odin Debos Smitty. Or at least she lets them believe she does. Anyway. KDD said, I said I was pretty articulate. And she says they think I am pretty and articulate. Oh, shit. I'm pretty and articulate? Oh, fuck. I'll never be able to get out of the car. Now my head's going to swell so much thinking I'm pretty. Thank you.
Yeah. They're stuck in the car rest of the night.
Yeah. I get home, Della have to come out with a fucking can opener to get me out of the car. I won't be able to get out. My head swelled so big. They told me I was pretty, babe. She'll be like, what are they smoking? And I don't know, but I want to get them some more. I want them to smoke whatever the hell that is every night. Pretty's never a fucking word that comes up in a sentence with my name, I can tell you that. Being pretty's not my thing.
Wow.
Jane said, who in the hell said Terry was pretty? Everybody but you, Jane. God damn it. Wasn't you here? Everybody but you think so. Just ask me. I'll tell you. Just ask me. I'll tell you all about it. Danny Sharp said Dan Hieronymus died. Really? When did that happen? I must have missed that. I didn't hear about that yet. Not that I guess it changes my fucking life a bit. I didn't know the guy really. I just knew him when he was sheriff. Uncle Artie said I am pretty ugly. He said he died yesterday. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I guess it does come for all of us, don't it? Even old Dan. I guess life comes to an end for every one of us at some point.
Yeah.
Better get ready for that. It's going to happen. Is Archangel for Truth even here? Oh, I don't know if he's here tonight or not. I haven't seen him yet in the chat. If I missed him, I'm sorry about that. If you're out there, say something so I can speak to you, sir. These roads are getting rougher now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not patching shit. They got the money to come in and tear the concrete up and dig a big fucking hole, fix the water line, and put dirt back in it, but not enough money to put some concrete over it, you know?
Yeah. Welcome to Ireland.
And he says, do you remember James Howell? No, I don't remember James right off. But I did know a few. Did you know a James Howell? Jim Howell?
I think so.
I mean, it sounds kind of familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Yeah, I think so. Don't hold me to it, but I think so.
Bill asked me if I thought the city had enough metal plates to put over all the potholes. I doubt if there's that many fucking metal plates in the state, Bill. Just at a guess. There's a lot of fucking holes in this town. A whole shit ton of them. A metric shit ton for that matter.
Yeah, this town don't give a fuck about nothing but themselves, man.
Well, it depends on what you consider the town. The people are pretty good. The group of people that people refer to as the city don't seem to be worth a shit. Now, I could be wrong, but they don't seem to be worth a shit. Or at least they don't seem to have Ironton's best interests at heart. You know, It seems like they all draw a paycheck. You know what I mean? And the town's broke, and I don't understand if if you're like the mayor and the city council and you're drawing all this. I don't know what they pay them, but it must be all right because they've been doing it for a long time. I figure if you're getting a big old paycheck like that and you're not taking care of your town should take your fucking paycheck away from you until it's taken care of, and then you should get paid for doing your job. That's just the way I see it. That should be a community service to hold a job like that, not a fucking paid position. If you're not doing your fucking job, you shouldn't get paid for it. That's me. I'm an asshole like that too. I don't think people should be paid just because they got a title. I think they should.
Oh, guess who I seen today? I almost asked you. When's he going to the bar? Mr. Sam Cramlett.
Huh.
Almost asked you.
Why didn't you?
He knew exactly who the fuck I was because he was walking his dog, and he just put his head down as soon as he seen me.
Yeah, he didn't speak to me either, motherfucker. Shook my hand, wouldn't fucking speak to me. That's because he started shaking my hand before he realized who the fuck I was. While he was shaking my hand, I told him. He pulls his hand back and walked the fuck away. And that was inside the fucking city building while they were promoting a sergeant. That was before I realized he was, driving drunk and shit. And getting off on it. I didn't know that yet. But apparently he knew I was going to find that out. Now I know why he didn't want to talk to me. Now I know why. Did I tell you about the deputy showing up out the house? Well, my niece thought that maybe my nephew was being abused. And she called him out there to do a report.
I don't think so.
And the deputy, as he's talking to her, and I stood there for about 30 minutes listening to him talk. I was just standing there in the yard. And she went in to get some paperwork. They were just tying up the loose ends of what they were doing. And I started to leave, and I said, Deputy, I'm going to get out of here and let y'all finish what you're doing. I just want to say I appreciate you. He said, well, I want to say thank you. And I said, for what? And he said, you're Ironton auditor, aren't you? I said, yes, sir. And he said, I just want to say thanks for being fair. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. And I don't know who he was. I've never met him before or since. I don't know who this guy was. But I am well known.
Yeah, fucking.
I walked into the highway patrol station in South Point. The guy's like, I know that voice. And he come around the corner to see my face. These people know me. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm definitely well fucking known.
I know it's a bad thing on my behalf. They know me. That's why I'll go to my grave. Fuck them all.
He said him and your dad knew Jim as a sheriff back in the late 70s.
That's what I thought. That is what I thought.
Epiphany's is telling Uncle Artie about her daughter Emily singing.
Oh, yes.
I love to hear that girl sing.
Yep.
It's amazing the talent that we have wrapped up in this community. The musical talent we had. And it would have never come out had we not started doing Doc and Clay. You know what I mean? People wouldn't know as much. So it's really cool, to find somebody with all that musical talent. Colin said everyone knows Terry, right? That's it. Everybody does know. Good old boy said he lied. Maybe. He's not the first badged official in this town to thank me for the same thing, though. Is when they just walk up and they're like, hey, I'd like to say thank you, and I'm like, for what? Because I don't know what the fuck I did, and they said, well, just for being fair. Okay, you're welcome, I suppose. I just assumed that's how people were supposed to be. You don't treat them like an asshole till they've been an asshole. Once they've been an asshole, then you do that.
Well, like I said, back in the day when I was getting in trouble and all that stupid shit, I was an asshole. I've always been an asshole, especially when it comes to the badge.
There's one of them sitting there. Baby Doll Ironton said they were all there last night. Said she didn't think they pulled anybody over yesterday. Said they were all there and a few highway patrol too.
There was man, the woman was coming up there. I can't remember what was doing. Was doing something earlier, and was coming up there. And South Point police was here.
What, the jail?
No, they was just driving. I don't know if they were going to the jail.
Well, probably they ain't got much of the use of being in town, do they? They definitely have no jurisdiction here. So the only reason I know they would be coming in would be going to the jail. Since they don't have a jail, this is where they'd have to take them anyway.
Yeah. Lights up there.
Yep. Did I miss it?
Yep.
Well, we'll hit them then.
I think on the Marathon BP, Marathon Water Plug it is.
I'll get there in just a second. I'm glad you seen it. I didn't. I was looking at the.
Well, I didn't see no red.
So green.
Maybe a state patrol.
It's fine. If he's on that parking lot, we'll film him. As long as I don't have to get on the highway where it gets dangerous, we'll be all right.
Nope.
Oh, that's sheriff. Let's see. Find us a place here. I'll try to display phone since it probably don't fucking work anyway.
Yeah, I know.
The rest of them do they?
No.
Alrighty, guys. First cherries and berries of Friday night. It's one of our local sheriff's deputies sitting here on the gas station lot with his lights on. We'll go see what we can see, if anything. See what's happening. Try to stay out of the way and not get run over while we're doing it. And try to get here beside these pumps and stay out of traffic. How you doing tonight, Deputy? Oh, still kicking, man. Still kicking. That's it. One day at a time, man. One day at a time. Stay safe. Alrighty, guys. Guess that's the end of that. Not sure what happened. Apparently, there's just a warning there. Nothing major going on. They're down the road. We'll get out of here and let them get back to their job. Let those people get back to their life. Or in this case, back through the drive-thru, which is where they were headed anyway. Getting whatever they're getting at the local grocery store or gas station. Oh.
That's why I didn't even attempt to record that. I knew it was going into all too damn fast.
Bill, you're right. It does generally take something out of the ordinary for a deputy to pull you over. They don't ordinarily run traffic, so generally you got to do something a little out of the ordinary to get pulled over by them. I'll agree with that. Occasionally it does happen, but it's not a normal thing for sure. All right. And you see, we even get respect from the deputies, and I don't even know who the fuck he was. You know what I mean? He damn sure knows who we are. See, we just don't get the shit that other auditors do. You know what I mean? They don't fuck with us. Of course, we ain't up in their shit either, but you know.
One of them pops off, I'll be at this shit.
Oh, yeah. So far, that ain't happened, has it?
No.
They don't really fuck with us, you know. Occasionally they might ask us to step back, but that's even a rarity, you know.
I did. A whole foot and a half.
Well, you did step back, so, you know. I just
done to piss him off.
Yeah, I think the main reason for that is because we was up on the highway. You know, sometimes they take our personal safety to be their thing, you know, like they're supposed to worry about that or something. Maybe they do feel a little responsibility for that, even if they shouldn't.
Maybe. Who knows?
Hey, there's Brent. How you doing tonight? Brent says, disgusting video released tonight from Memphis, beating a guy that died. All 5 officers fired. Like to hear Chad's comment on that video. Well, I'd like to see the video. I still haven't seen it, so I don't even know what's going on with that. Lisa said it's because we don't act like the other auditors, so that's probably true. We definitely don't act like they do.
No.
And it keeps us safe.
I wouldn't want to act like them.
I wouldn't want to act like some of them. Some of them I wouldn't associate myself with for nothing. You know, there's a few of them out there I'd like to speak with, but definitely not all of them. Some of them are out there just being assholes so they can get people to click on their fucking links and shit, you know, and get paid for it. That's what they want.
And that does get a lot of people to your channel, man.
Of course it does. Daisy says you're professional when auditing them, right? And because I am, so far they generally stay pretty professional with us too.
I don't know if we're professional now. That's pushing it. That's just pushing it.
What, you don't think I'm a fucking pro? I think I'm a fucking pro. I think
No.
I'm pretty fucking good at it.
We got a long way to go before that. That's why I didn't even bust my camera out right there, dude. I already knew. He's gonna hurry and get that pull over. Plus
oh shit, Bill said they're comparing it to... I'm going to pull over here. Make sure I can read that. Bill said they're comparing it to the Rodney King. 5 black cops beat a black man to the edge of death. Holy shit.
Damn.
You're probably right, Katie D. And a lot of times he won't comment because he shouldn't. He has to maintain his professionalism too, on or off the clock. And he has to be very careful about what he says because he does hold a badge and a place of honor among the people, you know? Chad. That's why a lot of times you don't see him talking about certain cop videos like everybody else does, you know what I mean? He can't say certain things like he might be able to if he didn't have a badge, you know what I mean? He's got to be professional either way. Doesn't mean he likes things or agrees with it. Just means he can't always give his honest opinion without getting himself in hot water, you know? Said all 5 cops have been fired and are facing 2nd-degree murder charges. Well, there you go. Sounds like they should.
Yeah.
You know, the only reason that cops get by with that shit is because nobody holds their feet to the fire once they've done it. They start holding their feet to the fire, then fuckers will quit that. Just saying. But that's going to take us doing it. We're the ones who are supposed to watch out for that stuff, the citizens. It's our job, our responsibility to make sure that our public officials do the job that we elected and appointed and hired them to do. We've become very lazy. So because we're lazy and we don't do our job, they don't give a fuck if they do theirs or not. So that's kind of the going attitude in this country, you know. And I blame it squarely on us. It's us, the people. It's our fault because we're not doing our job as the people.
What were this what's talking about the house? I can take an APO.
Got to make a deposit.
You got to add some more water to the commode.
Yeah, well, it's necessary sometimes, ain't it? That's fine with me, Phil. You're always free to post links in here, sir. I don't mind a bit.
Bills, man.
Yep.
Oh, hell, thought that was a woman.
I don't know why you would. We met him down on that end of town one night down by the Johnny on the spot. Remember?
Oh, that was Bill.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Now keep that name to yourself, but that's Bill 187.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure you don't ever mention names, just street names. No. You know.
No, I already knew that.
But yeah, so I'm pretty sure that wasn't a woman.
I'm 100% positive it wasn't a woman.
You know, he'd make an ugly woman. I'm just saying. You know.
Damn, where'd you come from?
Daisy said, we have become complacent. Yes, you are 100% correct. We sure have. Complacent and lazy, for sure. We took it for granted and we slept too long. You're right, Brent. We can't always trust our officials to do their job. That's why we have to leave what we're doing in our personal lives and go stand there and make sure they do their fucking job. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to say. If we're not looking over their shoulders, they're not required to do. They might be required, but they don't give a shit and they'll do what they want to do.
Yeah.
When you get enough people standing there watching everything you do and checking into it, getting the paperwork and looking at all of it, then we'll put a stop to that shit. Yeah. Paddle their ass a little bit.
I guarantee they're doing everything right.
Give them one of them we the people ass beatings. You know, politically beat their fucking ass for them. And send them down the fucking road. Get someone else that will do the job. That's all it takes. But we're going to have to be responsible to do it, though. Can't just go off all nuts and half-cocked and shit, screaming, cussing, and waving guns around and shit. You ain't going to get nothing done but get put away for being a domestic terrorist. That's not how it's going to get done. There's a proper way to redress your government, and that seems to be what no one knows how to do. They think that means a protest. Well, that's not a redress. That's called a protest, and that protest is not a redress. It's not the proper way to redress government. That's why they don't work. That's why protests don't grant you anything. You know what I mean? That's why you don't get nothing out of it. All right, sir. I guess we'll sit here and wait on you. Yeah, I'll be right back, brother. They got him locked out of the house. He can't even get in. So how are we doing out there, guys? Everybody having a good Friday night? Are you glad to be back in the chat? I assume you must be. You're here. Ready to watch us drive through this town for another umpteen hours? Tell you what, I sure missed you all. Being sick sucked. You know, I couldn't get out here and do this, and I didn't have a good time. I like to get out here and do this. Not necessarily because I like filming cops, because I don't really. I just like spending time with y'all. That just gives me the excuse to get it done. And I don't know if everybody in here heard me. I went and requested the transcripts for the mayor's court case. So we'll have those here pretty soon, so we'll know what happened inside the courtroom. All right, Ida, I've got it. I'll check it out whenever I get done with the live tonight. Dark Watch said, don't be a sissy. Who's being a sissy, Dark Watch? I must have missed it. Unless you're talking about me, and then I don't know why. But sissy's definitely not the worst I've been called, I promise you. Thank you, Boltonator. I appreciate it, man. It's nice to be back and healthy-ish. I wasn't too ish last week, I tell you. But I feel a million times better this week. Feel much better. Just teasing about being sick. Yeah, well, it wasn't that I was being a sissy, man. I was pretty sick there for a bit, unfortunately. I don't ordinarily get sick, but when I do, it usually hits me right square in the ass. Digs another hole through it.
I heard you laughing at me, fucker. They was all in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
You said, he's
locked out of his own fucking house. They won't even answer the fucking door for him. Don't let him stand there and piss himself. They won't even open the door.
I can't get damn door off the hinges.
What's your door? Like you can't get in trouble for breaking into your own home, as far as I know. I think you're allowed to do that. Let's back up nice. What you say?
Yeah. Shit, you driving, brother. Let's go. Wherever you want to go, I have to go.
I reckon so. Unless you're going to take your half of the car and go.
All right.
I wish you luck.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do it. It's a lot of pushing.
Don't steer as well from that side either.
Right.
Well, shit seems to be on this side of the car.
I can't believe they turned that damn school down.
Tearing it down.
Yeah. Yeah, tearing it down.
Well, they should. Fuck it. I might as well. Ain't no point in using a perfectly good fucking building. Let's spend money to tear it down instead of finding a reason to use it.
Yep.
That's Ironton for you. Can't patch the fucking streets, but we can tear shit down.
Right.
Just saying.
I tried to buy all them ACs they had in there.
That's what you were saying.
And yeah, never could get a hold of nobody. I got a hold of this person. Well, I've been like part owners of it. There's 6 of us. You have to contact. No, fuck you. I ain't contacting all 6.
Hello out there, Deborah Clark. It is good to see you too. And yes, I'm feeling much better. Thank you. Feel 100% better than I did last week for sure. Feel like my old self now. Bill said, Terry, the building has asbestos. Who gives a shit? They were running as a fucking school not all that long ago and they didn't give a damn. So apparently that asbestos ain't fucking hurting nothing. Just saying. Oh, Deborah Clark there. She sent a super sticker for $19.99. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that very much. Me and Eugene both had to take care of the gas and, well, he don't drink coffee anymore, but it'll take care of the coffee fund for me. That means it'll go further now. Means I don't have to share the coffee anymore. All's right with the world. All's right with the world when you don't even have to share your coffee.
Well, while we're over, I need to stop here and get a Gatorade. Got too much damn water today.
Stop up where?
Gas station.
How about the marathon?
It don't matter. Whichever one you want to stop at.
Well, I don't want to stop at Speedway. I don't like giving them any money. I don't even like driving someone there to give them money. Like, I fucking hate the bastards. I just don't have nothing to do with it. Be honest.
Yeah, it don't matter to me, brother. I mean, as long as they got Gatorade, hell, I'm good.
If that's where you have to go, that's where I'll take you. But
no, hell no.
If you don't mind to wait a second, I'll stop back down here at the marathon where we're just at.
Well, fuck, there's a marathon right up there, ain't there?
Oh, yeah, I guess there is something up there, ain't there?
Yeah.
Hey, Dark Watch, thank you out there, by the way, sir. I just got the notification on that. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much.
Oh, Mr. Dark Watch.
He's a hell of a guy, too.
He is.
I've spent a bit of time talking with him
I mean,
well.
I ain't got to speak to him personally, you know what I mean?
I have.
But, he seemed like a pretty cool guy. He seemed like a pretty cool guy.
He is. A lot of these people out here, I think they're surprised once they talk to me for a little bit. They find out we're a lot alike. You know what I mean? I'm a rough little peckerwood, and the way I say it is kind of interesting, but we all feel the same anyway. I'm not as strange as I seem at first.
Well, I may lose a couple subs tomorrow.
Think so?
Yeah, I got a song coming out.
Jason said good night, Terry and Eugene. Well, good night to you too, Jason.
Good night,
and
Jason.
Good night to Amy. And of course, all three of them little girls, Sophia, Emily, and...
Oh, what was
Damn
that
it.
last one?
Why can't I think of it? It's right on the tip of my tongue. It's Emily's the one I always hear about. The other two are there every once in a while. Sophia and shit. Somebody throw me a bone out there before I sink. I'm about to sink badly. I so badly wanted to remember their names. But good night to all of you. Y'all sleep well. Thanks for riding around with us for a little while. We appreciate it.
More than they know. There's one boring motherfucker out here without that chat.
Yes, it is. Just as I got friends, I'm North Carolina watching y'all. Well, thank you. Thanks for coming all the way from North Carolina to spend time with us. We appreciate it. Eugene got to make a lot of stops tonight, don't he, guys? Y'all thought I stopped a lot. Lily, that's it. That's it, Ida. Thank you. Damn it, I can't believe that. I'm sorry, Lily. Please forgive me. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Emily, Lily, and Sophia. Three beautiful young ladies out there with Jason and Amy. Good night. Hope y'all sleep well. Y'all have yourselves a good night. I don't know, guys. It might turn out to be a pretty boring evening. Are you out too, Epiphanies? If so, good night, dear heart. You have a good one too. Thanks for riding with us. It's appreciated. Yes, Ida, like Lily of the Valley. I got it. Don't know why that was so hard for me to remember tonight. Got my brain a little Swiss cheesed, I suppose. There's, I assume that is pronounced Javi Vargas. I hope I'm saying that correctly. And hello to you too. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. If I'm not speaking it correctly, please tell me how. My hillbilly tongue and eyeballs tend to butcher names, so I don't mean to if I did. But you're always welcome here. Thanks for stopping by. Waiting on Eugene to get back in the car here. Apparently, he quit drinking Kool-Aid and started drinking Gatorade, or drinking, quit drinking coffee and started drinking Gatorade, I suppose. I don't know that that's better than coffee, but he must think so. Dark Watch Terry, you just got to get back in the swing of things. Police stops aren't why most of us watch. I know. You guys come in here to hang out with me and each other. That's why we make a hell of a team here. We got the best chat on the internet right here on Ironton Auditor. We got the best people from all over the place, even people that argue in other chats. They don't typically do it here, and I appreciate that out of everybody. I'm glad that we can come together and agree on certain things and agree to disagree on others. I'm very happy that we can get that done here. We don't have to hate each other just because we believe different shit. It's not necessary. As soon as we learn to stand together, the better we'll be. Hey, JR, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. I saw your message at the beginning that said you had sent me an email. I know that. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. I apologize. Yesterday and last night was a very busy day and night. Chili releasing a bunch of stuff, and I had to field a lot of phone calls and send out a lot of information to a lot of people. So I will be getting to it probably tonight when I get done, and I'll respond accordingly. Hey, there's love, peace, and craziness. Ashley Gallion, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Jabby says, hi, Ironton, from everyone at K&Z Benz. And oh, hey, guys, how you doing? Glad to see y'all out there. Glad you jumped on. Good to see you. That K&Z Benz and pallet sales, guys, that's the one I did the video, kind of like a commercial for them out there. Two young entrepreneurs, starting their business out. If you guys haven't seen that one, you should go to the video section on my channel and check that one out. Damn. Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill stupidity for $1.99 says another constitutional Terry Scott boycott chili. Yeah, this was an APO stop. He's the one that wanted to stop. He's making a lot of stops tonight.
People on their nut boy buying up fucking all the damn lottery tickets. I'll tell you that.
I seen him doing that earlier today, man. A lot of people buying them today. Must have got paid or something. Either that or they just ain't got no damn better sense and they just love giving the state of Ohio money. I'm not sure. I don't play the lottery for that reason. They take enough of my money without my permission. I sure as hell ain't going to donate it to them. Not for a pretty little piece of cardboard with some shit I can scratch off anyway.
I played the lottery twice in my life. Won $20 and never played again.
It's just not something I do. I'm smart enough to know that the chances of me fucking winning means it ain't gonna happen. So I don't waste my money on it, If I'm gonna waste money, I can find other things out there to waste money on. I guarantee it.
I had a buddy one time. I think tickets was like $2 a piece to Mega Million, whatever the hell's called. And then he bought $400 in tickets, and he won $39.
Yeah, there you go. That's my point. It's not exactly profitable. Dark Watch says we watched to see Eugene butcher the language. And he said, just kidding, Eugene. He's talking about why they watch this channel.
Yeah.
It's obviously not for all the police stops. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not why people hang out with us.
I'm eating. I don't give a shit.
Now you sound like Smitty. He don't fucking care either. That's what he always says. Fred Bowen says, what's up, Eugene? He's got his mouth full of candy bar right now, Fred. Give him just a second. Let him swallow.
What's up, Fred? Yeah, I go run in front of him.
Yeah, I'd give it the gas too, buddy. I'd have run him over. Hello, John Smith from Southeast Ohio. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. You learn anything interesting about that stuff, come back and let us know, John. I'm just finding out about some of that stuff tonight. Hey, there's Country Josh. How you doing tonight, Josh? Good to see you out there, sir. Same old shit going on here, man. Same shit, different shovel. Same day, same shit. Different day, same shit. It's always the same shit either way.
It never changes.
The shit never changes, but you know. We're back at it, Josh, doing the same thing we always do.
Want more, bro?
No, I don't want any, thank you.
I
ain't
ate today.
I got lasagna waiting on me at home.
That's some bullshit.
What's bullshit that I got lasagna or what?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I didn't think so. I thought it was pretty damn good. Yeah, Fred, we seen the one of the sheriff's deputies have somebody pulled over there for like, I don't know, 45 seconds to a minute, and then it was over. I don't know what the stop was for, but no tickets were written, and they were down the road, and it was all over. So that was what we've seen so far tonight. And again, that was the Lawrence County Sheriff's Department, not the Ironton Police Department. I haven't seen Ironton yet. I passed a couple cruisers earlier today, but haven't seen any in what? No sooner than I speak, there he goes right there. Ironton Police Department. See there, speak of the devil and he shall appear, is what they say. Oh, there goes number 2 right there. That's interesting. I wonder where they're going. We'll find out. I just happen to be headed that way anyway. Probably just going up here to give them something to eat.
Probably.
Making their rounds, you know. Hey there, Smoke 'em if you got 'em. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. So Chili wants his fun back. Yeah, tell Chili to fuck off. Tell Chili to find him a nice, tall fucking building and jump the fuck off.
That's what it is.
That's what Chili can do. Yeah, they're just eating. Even them fuckers got to eat, don't they? Wearing a badge and a gun, you still got to eat. Still a human inside it, I reckon. Must be time to eat, I reckon. I'll tell you what Chili wants back is his fucking respect, if he ever had any. That's probably what he wants back. That's what's broken on that poor fella. He tried to save some face and lost it all. See, you know, when I was a little kid, I wouldn't have dared run with a cake like that. I'd have dropped that son of a bitch. I know what I'd have done. I fell face first into that thing. Smoke 'em if you got 'em says I think they're having another party at the Cold Grove jail. I don't think Cold Grove even has a jail, do they?
They got a holding cell.
Do they?
No.
I ain't never been in there. So they do have a holding cell, huh?
No.
Fuck, even Ironton ain't got that. At least not anymore. I know they used to have many moons ago, but they ain't had one in a lot of years now. Both said, we Ironton Auditor, in all honesty, I think we should have voice chat later. Well, D-Boast, maybe I'll catch you there, sir. Nightman's wife said, Chili is live. He has a bar on the screen that says, for educational purposes only. Oh, shit, that's comedy gold right there. Comedy gold when Chili thinks he's educational. Just saying. The only thing he can teach you is what a real fucking douche nozzle looks like.
And poor little fella.
He can definitely teach that. He'll teach you all the shit not to fucking do in life. Teach you the kind of human you don't want to be. That's Chili. If you want to learn what not to do, go watch Chili. And whatever he does, don't do that, and you'll be great. I guarantee you. You know the fucker's lying, his lips are moving, and sound's coming out. Can't be telling the truth.
Hell, that's every time his mouth opens.
That's what I'm saying. You can tell he's lying because his lips are moving. That's how you know. Well, how the hell you been this week, man? I was sick as fuck all week.
I've been doing pretty good.
Well, that's good. Little one doing all right?
Oh, God, yeah.
Dark Watch said, how far is the county jail from Ironton? Our county jail is in Ironton, Dark Watch. Our county sheriff's department and the county jail are both in Ironton with us. The county seat is here. So we have the Ironton Police Department here and the county sheriff here in town. That's what confused everybody when Chili would talk about it, because he just kind of called them all Ironton Police, and that's not true. There's two different law enforcement agencies in this town. One is the Lawrence County Sheriff's Department. The other is the Ironton Police Department. Smoke them if you got them. Wants to know if you have any CDs available.
No, not at the moment. I don't. Like I said, I'm still waiting on stuff to come in for the studio I'm setting up. But
you can't go to his channel and watch all you want.
You can go to my channel and watch all you want free.
Yeah, he's not monetized. Not that he wouldn't be.
No.
He's just not yet. We need to get them subs up there. How many you need? You need 1,000. How many you got?
Fuck, I can't remember. Oh, it's close to 300.
So we need about 7 more. Wonder how we're gonna do that. How we gonna make people go over there and fucking sub?
Hey, hell with it.
Gonna have to start beating some people.
I do all this because I like to do it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but hell, if you can get paid for it, you might as well take it. That's what I'm thinking. You know.
That's if I get that 1,000 subs though.
Well, you got to nurture it. You know?
That's like Saab, man. His old channels, his new channel's only got like 179.
Well, that's because he lost his old one. It's all gone now.
They shut it down. Good.
Yeah, YouTube shut it down. They shut it down for what they said was a term service violation, and that was it. They didn't give no more or less on it, just shut it straight the fuck down. So Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind is gone, and all he has is the SSU M369, which is, same thing. But I think he's happier with some of those subs gone, actually. Hey, Brian Murphy, how you doing tonight? Said, ain't Chili starting rumors about Chad Goodnight? Yeah, of course, Chili always starting some shit. Chad did not get fired for beating his wife. That's not true, not even in the slightest. I just said, Eugene, want me to put your stuff in here? Yeah, if you got the link, throw it in there, absolutely. I did. You got the link to his channel, make sure you always throw it in there. That way people know where to find him. I don't have that ability from the phone.
I think on the CDs I'm going to put, I don't know, 10 to 14 songs a piece on each CD.
10 to 4, that's a lot of fucking songs.
I got a lot.
You could have 5,000 albums instead of 10, Just saying.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put 10 to 14 songs on each CD. Don't know just yet, though.
Good old boy said, I don't sub to auditors and cop watchers, and yet here you are. With an auditor and a cop watcher right here. Hey, there's Vert to Ferk. How you doing tonight, Vert? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in. What a name.
Huh? It is.
Reminds me of the Swedish chef on the Muppets.
Yep.
You remember him, how he always talked? I always thought that was funny. That's what that name reminds me of, is that Swedish chef. He just says, why does Chili do this? Yeah, well, because Chili ain't got no better sense.
He does it just to keep people like you and everybody else talking about it.
Yeah, he's trying to stay relevant. The only way he can do that is by opening his mouth and saying stupid shit so that people keep talking about him. That's pretty much it. You're right, good old boy. Chili is a dumbass. I agree.
Publicity is everything.
Bill says, hey, Eugene, do you ever get on the road on your channel to audit?
No.
He rides with me, puts it on his channel usually, but that's about it.
Nah, I just, well, that's like that stop we had back here. I didn't even try to even record it. I knew it was going to be over too fast.
Bert said she maintaining, said, how are you feeling? Or asked if I'm feeling any better. I am feeling 100% better now. I had some strap throat that kicked my ass last week. And even after I got rid of that, I just couldn't get my energy level back. But I got it back now. As you see, I'm just as loud and proud as I always was. I'm back to it now. But it sure did kick my ass for a few days, though. I'll give it that. That was a nice little bout of it. I know when Clay was running that music show a week ago, man, I was sitting there in the chat and felt like somebody had me wrapped up around the throat with their hand, just squeezing the shit out of it. Nothing but red hot pain. I tried to talk Della into shooting me, but she wouldn't do it, and I didn't have the energy to do it myself, or I'd took care of it. I was feeling rough, man. Gosh, that was terrible. Man, I feel much better now. Hey, there's Salty Meat Hooks. That's hello, IA and APO.
How you doing tonight, Salty?
Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for bringing your meat hook.
Or the hook with meat, it don't matter.
Well, that's why he's got the hook. Thank you, Ida, for throwing that out there. Ida put Eugene's link out there, so if you haven't seen his channel, there it is. Go check him out. Just make sure if you like it, you hit the like button, subscribe, and tell him where you heard about him. Salty said, fine as hell. There you go. Vert said, Terry is the new stand-in for the Energizer Bunny, right? I keep going and going and going. I'm like Chili. I never fucking stop. That's just it. You know?
Well, no, there's a difference. We never stop doing what we're doing here, but Chili never stops running. So
well,
that's a big difference.
Chili never stops running his fucking cocksucker. I know that. Some bitch always got his pie hole going 90 miles an hour.
I'd hate to see him in jail or prison. He'd be packing a pocketbook.
I would love to see it. I would love to see it.
He'd be packing a pocketbook and wearing a cold leg. If you don't know what cold leg is,
I mean, if anybody's ever been meant for torture cuffs and a rape cage, it's that son of a bitch. He deserves it both. Just saying. He deserves his own private rape cage and his own special pair of torture cuffs. That's what Chili needs. He should have his name inscribed on him. Asshole. Salty said, you got the hook, you got the power. Auditors and cop watchers is just a click and they do anything. Well, not all of us. Not all of us good old boys. Some of us ain't too awful bad. Salty said Chili's instant protective custody, said he wouldn't survive in Gen Pop. Probably not. Not very fucking long anyway. Hell, I bet even the guards would shank his ass. I'm gonna run back up here at the gas station, use the bathroom. Now I gotta go. Now we have to do a Terry stop.
stop number 2, IA.
Because I'll be honest, I will pee on anything but myself. I just won't do it.
That's like we'll be sitting at the house and I'm so damn used to calling you IA, you know. Like in the moment, like, well, one time's an auditor going to do a who? Oh, IA. You know, fucking. She's like, IA, yeah, IA.
I've got like 10 different names depending on how you know me and where you know me from. You know what I mean? I answer to more names than Kellogg's got cornflakes.
I was like, when I call you, what's up, IA? You know, I don't even call you Terry no more.
I did that with David for a long time, man. I always called him Sovereign. It took me forever to learn to you get used to them as their screen name, and it becomes hard to separate it. All right, guys, I'm going in and use the restroom, and I think Eugene's going in with me. So give us just a bit, and we'll be right back with you. Well, Vert, you've never seen me run around with a drum strapped on, but I was in the marching band and I was a percussionist. So there are videos out there of me running around with a drum strapped to my chest. Just to be honest, it's actually out there, believe it or not. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Gotta let Chef Mike work a little better.
Right.
Hey, don't leave that thing down so damn far, man. Somebody reach in here and grab that phone. I'd have to shoot somebody. I don't want to do that. But I will. I'm an asshole like that. If you're gonna steal my shit, you're not gonna get by with it. I promise you that.
Oh, I can say ain't nothing nastier than gas station food when you're hungry.
Right? Well, I ain't ate nothing all day, so I'm gonna eat this
I
sandwich.
haven't either.
Hey, we're back with you guys. Sorry, I had to go in there and get us some gas station crap to eat. Mainly because I wouldn't eat nothing from these fucking restaurants in here.
Nope. I'm good on that.
Got one of these gas station sandwiches and a little short can of Pringles chips here. Figure out how to open this thing.
I just ripped mine.
Well, I had to get a hold of it to get it done. I think I got her now. There we go. Ham, turkey, and bacon. Sounds good, don't it?
Mine's fucking nasty, dude.
You don't like it?
No.
Take it back in there and tell them it tastes like shit.
Can't do the poor old boy like that. He's a Raiders fan.
Hey, there's Sumi. How you doing tonight, Sumi? Good to see you out there. Said stay safe out there. Please, we'll do our very best. We try to stay safe. I don't like putting myself in danger, let alone somebody with me.
We try to say something. I don't know if it's gonna be safe.
Well, I try to be safe. It's Jason's fault. He asked me what my favorite chips were a while ago, and I said, I don't know. I guess salt and vinegar. He said, Amy's eating those right now. Oh. Shit. It started making me hungry.
My daughter and my wife eat him. I don't see how they eat him.
Salt and vinegar? Yeah. I got some right here. You want one? I'll show you how you do it. Like this. This is how you eat one.
No, I'm good, bro.
Don't like the salt and vinegar. Like I said, with someone holding something for someone in there. I'm not sure what you're talking about, sir. Wasn't holding nothing for me. Unless they are and I didn't know about it, I gotta go back and get it. If that's the case. I missed out. Smoking McGoddam said you need to write a song about chili.
I mean, hell, all the way to a song would be bitch liar, bitch liar, bitch liar.
Well, that worked. He is a bitch and a liar.
Right.
He's a lying little bitch. For that matter. He's definitely a bitch. Hey, there's Lynn Willow back. Hello again, Lynn. How you doing again? Good to see you. Glad you made it back.
Yeah, lying little bitch that will turn snitch fast.
Well, it's amazing when that whole, GHB thing come out, and he said he took a shit, what do they call that? They put your charges in the back seat.
No.
Deferment or whatever the fuck they call it. Anyway, everybody else around him was arrested. I figure he must have got off because he snitched. It's just my guess. I don't know. But I think he is a snitch.
Okay.
Bill said the song about chili should just be farts over and over. That'd be the shit, wouldn't it? We're doing great, Lynn. And she said, hi, Eugene.
Lynn Campbell.
Lynn Willow.
Oh, Willow.
different Lynn.
Oh, okay. How you doing that, Lynn?
Lynn Campbell comes in on Doc and Conspiracy Show, not normally my chat. I mean, she's welcome here, of course, but... I went to Rock Hill, Vertefurk, at the school I went to is called Rock Hill. And I don't know if I have a picture of me with the drum strapped on, but I definitely have an old picture of me and my cousin standing there in the band uniform. Maybe one day I'll have to post it, if I can remember to do it. And you're right, I was baby-faced. And I sure as hell didn't look anything like I do now, I promise you. I'm one of those few people that I changed a lot as I got older. The ugly hit me hard. I was always a dork, but I was a cute dork. And then life hit me right in the face and did this to me.
Well, I bought my wife a candy bar, but it tastes pretty good.
It's a good thing you got her one then, ain't it? Yeah, I'll tell her later how much you enjoyed it. So I love that candy bar I bought for you. That's really good shit. Maybe one of these days I'll buy two and you'll get to try it too. Oh, I guarantee you I'm going to Epiphany. She just uploaded a new song from Emily tonight.
Okay.
So when we get home, that'll be something for us to listen to.
Yep.
You know I'll be on it.
Is it her own or is she doing another cover?
We'll find out when we listen to it, I reckon. Tiffany said IA and APO Chili wants some donuts.
The fuck that mean?
I don't know. I guess Chili wants some donuts.
Love her dead, sometimes I wonder.
That's probably what she says. I love him dead. Sometimes I fucking wonder. I know that's what Della says about me. I love that fucker, but he's a weird one. Sometimes I ain't too sure about him myself. It's a Foo Fighters cover, she said.
What?
Foo Fighters. It's a Foo Fighters cover of the song.
Oh.
Not Tiffany, Epiphany's.
Oh.
Her daughter Emily. The song she sang is a cover of Foo Fighters. You asked if it was a cover song. Yes, it is. Foo Fighters cover. Did you go to Rock Hill too, Eugene?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. Just many years behind me, about 10 years behind me. He's about a decade younger than I am. Lucky him. That's why he's still young looking and shit.
Fuck. I ain't young looking.
Jackie Hale, how you doing? Says, Terry, do you deliver peanut butter? Yes, for the right price, I will deliver peanut butter. Absolutely. Especially to a man with no pants. How the hell you doing tonight, Jackie? It's good to see you out there, man. Salty said, Moose packed. Yeah, it's Friday night. The card game's going on. Ain't nothing like a bunch of drunken meth heads getting together playing cards. Well, I need somebody to write the Irontonauditor theme song. That's what I need.
Irontonauditor theme song.
Well, hell yeah.
I was going to do one about Doc and Clay. I was like, nah, fuck it. I ain't going to do that. Irontonauditor theme song.
How cool would that be? I've got my own card.
You what?
Hezekiah the Fraud Destroyer had a card game made. You know them trading card games like they do down here at Traders? And I'm one of the cards in it. I am the epic. I'm an epic hero card, and I'm the gold standard of auditors, according to his card game. Said, "Oh, Moose ain't full of meth heads. Ha ha, you salty bastard." Nah, of course it's not. Nobody in there would do meth on a Friday night, would they? I used to play cards in there a few years back. I know what kind of fuckers hang out in there at them card tables. I can name a few names, but I won't. Already said Hezekiah is cool. I got two of them. You got two of the decks, really? I'm still trying to figure out how to get him the cash to get one. Because I definitely want a set. I can't figure out how to get PayPal money in my fucking PayPal account to send to the man. Like, I can't figure out how to get it done. It's probably something stupid I'm doing. But it won't load off my card. I don't know why.
I don't know. I always have the woman to put the money on PayPal and stuff like that.
Saudi, I think they're still doing that shit. They're still having a drawing down there at the Moose, ain't they?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it does get up there crazy money sometimes.
Yeah, Uncle Stud hangs out in there on Friday nights.
Uncle Artie said, I used to play cards down at the bar and grill till I got caught trying not to cheat.
Only Uncle Artie.
He's almost one of a kind like me, ain't he? Unique individual.
I like what Uncle Artie is.
I do too. He said, no, 2 cards, only 1 set. Gotcha. The cards are $30 for the heroes, or $30 for the villains, or $60 for the entire set, Lisa, or I think it's $15. It's either $10 or $15 for just a random pack of 10 cards. Like what they call a booster pack.
That's a lot of money for cards.
Bill said the Moose may have drunks, but not the meth heads. That's boomers. Yeah, well, I know a few of those pillheads that come in here to play cards at the Moose. That's what I'm saying. I know a few. Or at least they used to. I ain't been in there in years. Yeah, Uncle Artie, I want the entire set too.
That's just a lot of money for a set of cards.
Yeah, but one of them's me.
I wouldn't pay that for me.
Well, I wouldn't pay that for you either, but I will pay that for me.
Holy hell, $60 for a card. Damn.
Well,
I can draw you a picture on a card, put IA on it.
Well, it's a fucking card game too. Yeah, it's got all the numbers like you'd sit down and play one of these. You know, it's an actual game. I'm just one of the characters.
Wow.
And I've never owned a deck like that in my whole life. I just think it'd be a fun place or a fun thing to have, you know. Be able to show people my own card, you know. Tell everybody I'm half famous and shit and show them my playing card.
Quarter famous, right?
That's right. 0.25% famous. IA right here. This proves it.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I'd give $60 for a set of cards.
Jackie said the Moose has the Queen of Hearts drawing. Says up to 85,000. That's why so many people are in there. That's a possibility. Because that thing definitely gets way the fuck up there sometimes.
That is. That's why most of them
anybody
go in.
draws it.
But from what Uncle Stud tells me, the people that's been winning, they don't need it.
That's typical, isn't it?
Yeah, he told me, he said, dude, that last time, he told me, but I ain't gonna mention his name or anything. But he said, last time he won, he looked at me and said, I don't even need it. He said, I can't believe I won it.
Yeah, me either, and I can't believe you won it and said I don't need it. Well, fuck, don't take it to him. Give it to some other poor motherfucker.
Oh, he took it.
Of course he did. Even though he didn't need it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you hate people like that?
Mm-hmm.
All this goddamn money. I don't need this fucking money. I can't believe I won it. Well, give it to me. Oh, no. No, I'm going to keep it, put it in my pocket because I don't need it. Greedy bastards. There's Smitty back. He still don't fucking care. If Smitty starts to care, the world's fucking burning, son. I'm just saying. There's sheriff right there. Well, deputy. It obviously ain't the sheriff. Motherfucker ain't gonna work nights or nothing. Why would he? Jackie said one guy didn't get it because his middle initial didn't match the ticket.
Oh, hell.
That'd be a bitch, wouldn't it? That ain't you, motherfucker. It's not your middle initial. Just another one of them crazy ass things I'd never play.
Well, old buddy of mine won it one time. It was only like, I think he said it was like 25,000, 30,000. And fucking, he had to wait till the next day to come in and get paid.
Well, yeah, they're not just gonna reach it to you right there, though.
But well, shit, if I want it right now.
Well, they probably don't just have the cash laying on the table there. Be a good way for it to get stolen. They probably got to draw that shit out of an account somewhere.
Right.
I don't know, Jane. What time you want to go? I hadn't thought about it.
Oh.
Salty said APO's all J.G. Wentworth. It's my money and I want it now. That's right.
Well, I don't ever play the shit because I never win it. That's like a lottery. Don't ever play because I never would win it.
877 cash now and shit, you know? My money and I want it now.
Oh, I promise you, if I ever won it, yeah. I wouldn't leave that motherfucker to the pavement. Call the police.
That sounds good to me, Jane. Just call me about noon. Make sure I'm up.
Oh, did you ever get her car she was talking about buying or something?
Who?
Jane. Right here, this little spot right there.
I don't know. I don't read. I'm not sure what happened with that. I never asked. You can ask her. She's there in the chat.
Oh, I was just wondering.
Well, that's how you find out. Ask her. That's what I mean.
Well, you're a brother.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck whether she got in the car or not. That's just something else I'll have to work on in the future. I'll see it if I see it. She said, no, I did not get the car. The power steering pump wasn't fixed on it like they said it was.
Well, shit, that really wouldn't have been a bad.
Well, maybe, but if it's supposed to already be fixed, you don't buy a fucking car with problems that you have to spend money on to fix. You know what I mean? Unless you're getting a really good fucking deal.
I've got some great deals like that.
Not at a car lot.
No, I don't buy cars at a car lot.
Salt and vinegar?
No, I'm good, brother. Now, if my daughter was here and my wife, yep.
They eat the hell out of them.
Yeah, they would have took them. Well, the mayor's not at the bar tonight.
How you know? He probably didn't drive. He's got a fucking suspended driver's license. Probably getting a ride from somebody else now. Or at least smart enough to drive someone else's car. So we don't recognize him anyway. He did fix the taillight cover on his Jeep.
About time.
Now he knows he can and will be pulled over and arrested. He might be sucking the prosecutor's dick and getting out of it, but he will take his ass to court. We already proved that. Iowa Patrol did their job. And he knows they ain't playing favorites. They don't give a fuck who you are.
No.
They don't give a fuck who he was. So hats off to the local state highway patrol, by the way. If any of y'all are out there listening, fucking hats off. Thumbs up, all that shit. Good job. Fuck that frat boy. Bill said he wants to see somebody put a Larry County sticker on his taillight. Later, Jane. You better take care of that mini-me good. It's my nephew. She always calls him my mini-me. Looks and acts just like me. But I love that little fucker.
I don't know if I met him yet. I think I met the oldest one.
John Pearson says, any updates on Opal meeting with the prosecutor today? No, I don't even know who the hell Opal is unless you're talking about the little girl from West Virginia's mother, and I don't know anything about that at all. I know absolutely nothing about it. So I'm sorry, I have zero information on that. Chili would be the person to ask. Apparently, he is the family's media spokesperson, so you would have to ask Chili. I'm assuming that he would have all the news you'd need.
Man, I feel sorry for that family.
Well, I'd like to jump in there and help them, but I'm not going to be part of it if Chili is. Period. I'm not getting in that. I know Chili's fucking up, and I'm not going to put my name in there beside him. Just won't do it. Not to mention, I got my own questions about all that shit too that I ain't heard nobody else ask yet. Well, I got a few to ask. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't know anything about it, John. I've just stayed out of that because Chili was involved. And I don't want to, I don't want to get in there with him. So I wish that I had the information for you, John, but I don't. So I apologize. I just don't have any news about it. Don't know what they're doing with that. Phil said, what are the questions, Terry? Well, I question a 12-year-old little girl running around the streets by herself. I question where her supervision was and why the fuck she was doing it. Not that that makes what happened okay, and I'm not saying it does, but it does make me ask some fucking questions. I want to know why there's a little girl out there running around with no fucking adult supervision at that goddamn age. Because if I'd have tried that, my father would have put his foot in my ass. Just saying. That's me. Now you know. Those are my questions. I'm not trying to take any attention off what happened. I'm trying to ask why the fuck it happened. You know what I mean? Because it shouldn't have happened. The little girl lost her life. It can't get no worse than that. I'm just wondering where the adults in her life were and why they weren't there. So those are my questions, Bill. You know, directly to the mother or whoever the guardian was, because I heard she didn't live with her mother. I heard she lived with her grandmother and or her aunt or something. And I don't know. I don't know any of it's true or not. I don't know. All I know is the little girl got run over and, you know, and I have questions about it. Everybody else is too busy feeling the heart shit, not asking the hard questions. Me, I have only hard questions to ask. So, you know, I'm wondering exactly what the fuck happened that night. I tried to say the cop was drunk and everything. Well, I heard the girl was. I heard the girl been doing dope and drinking and shit. Now, whether it's true or not, I don't know. I'm just saying. But, you know, people do talk. As you always say, a pair of lips to say anything. You know, and I'm not trying to downplay what happened, and I'm not trying to say anything bad about the little girl because I don't fucking know her. I don't know any of these people. You know what I mean? I just got questions. You know, I don't know anyone who has the answers. I only know people who claim to have. I don't know how to decide. Hey, there's Work Lion. How you doing tonight, Work Lion? Good to see you out there, sir. Glad you came to join us tonight, man. Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. Love's right back to you, sir. Glad to know you're out there, man. Always good to see you. John Pearson said the hard questions are being discussed on several channels. Well, good, because they need to be. Somebody needs to be asking the hard questions. Instead of making hard-ass accusations with no proof, they need to be asking the right questions. So I'm glad there are other channels out there doing that. I don't want to use this channel for that. I don't claim to be a detective.
Right.
And I'm going to stay the fuck out of that because all that's going to do is anger me. When you get kids involved, it really sets a fire in my fucking heart. It'll make me mad.
That's why I ain't said nothing. That's why I just sat here and nope, I'm staying quiet. Yeah, I'm not the best guy to deal lightly with children. It pisses me off. I get mad. Yeah, Lynn, there's supposedly some within the community who have sources that have told them certain things, but I don't repeat that as absolute truth because I don't know who these sources are, and I'm not willing to stake my name on it being a fact. I'll let them do that. let them put their names on it. I don't have any of the truth on that case. You're right, Dark Watch. It does seem like they want to get paid for that, don't it? Seem like everybody wants money out of it. A little girl died, somebody's wanting fucking fistful of money. Don't see that kind of shit just pisses. That's what I mean, guys. That kind of shit makes me mad. So I'm not the best guy to deal with that. That's why I'm waiting on the subject to change here. Hopefully it changes pretty well. That's why I ain't saying shit. Well, I don't treat people with kid gloves. You know, not when it comes to a little kid. Hey, there's Ostrom. How you doing tonight, Ostrom? Howdy back. Good to see you out there. Well, we're at that moment where we're not going to see shit. It's like an hour before shift change and shit. You just don't normally see much going on at this time.
We have had a few nights, but not usually. Hey, there's Justin B. Hello back. How you doing tonight, Justin B? Good to see you out there. I'm good. Good for nothing, but guaranteed good for it, sir. I ain't worth a damn, but I'm out here anyway. Oh, thank you, Work Line, for 20 bucks. Says, get coffee. God knows I am. Right? Well, Eugene quit drinking coffee, so I guarantee you I'm going to put that to work for me. Work Line, thank you very much, sir. It's always appreciated. You know that. I appreciate you more than you know, sir. Thank you very much. Here, put that over there. It's on a glare up here that's kind of fucking with me. Vert said good night. Oh, if you're out of here, Vert, you have a good night, dear, and thank you. No, Katie D, you've not missed the bridge yet. I've not made a trip across it yet tonight. Are you guys ready for that bridge trip? Darkwatch said maybe there should be one day a year for open season on ambulance chasing lawyers. Yes, there should. Like, purge type rules too. Hey, Darkwatch, you know why sharks don't bite lawyers? It's a professional courtesy. I had a lawyer tell me that joke.
Shit, in all honesty, I think the purge should be legal once a year anyway. For anybody.
I don't know about all that. Most of the people want it to be the people getting murdered, just saying. That's what happened. They don't realize it, but that's what happened.
Just saying. That'd be very nice.
Work Line said, who's driving? I am. I'm always driving, Work Line. Eugene never drives.
No.
He drives me nuts, but he don't drive the car anyway. I'm just kidding.
If it was in a bigger car, I wouldn't mind.
The fuck's a bigger car got to do with driving?
Well, you want to pull over, I can get out and show everybody. My knees come halfway up them days.
Let's see them move back as far as that one. You'll be all right. I'll take some bitch out. You can sit in the back seat and drive some bitch. Get Archangel for Truth out the trunk. You can sit back there.
What is it with the kids today? Why are holes all over their pants and shit?
What are you talking about today? Didn't we do the same shit in the 80s?
No.
I did.
I never walked around with holes all over my pants.
I did. You know why? Because that was the pants I had. I was one of the kids that helped make that a fucking style. That's because that's what we had. And we'd done wore the fucking knees out of our pants. And our parents didn't have the money to buy new ones. And everybody thought that shit was cool. So they started buying brand new jeans and tearing the shit out of them. If I'd have done that with a pair of brand new jeans, my mother would have beat me to death. You can have holes in it, but you got to wear them in there naturally. You can't just grab something and tear it. She get a little pissed off about that.
Hey, I'm good.
Salty said, big cars are for big people, Terry. Sheesh. Right? I wouldn't know, Salty. I'm not a big person.
Well, I mean, from switching from my truck to this, I mean, that's a big difference. It's a hellacious difference.
Hell, I've drove a little bit of everything in my life, but the thing is, I'm small enough to fit in anything, whether it's big or small. It doesn't really matter to me. I'll find a way to get it done.
Well, I've always owned trucks. I mean, I've drove cars, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't have any reason. If I had a reason to have a truck, you know what I mean? If I was going to haul something, if I had a reason to have a truck, I'd love to have one, but I don't need one just because I'm a hillbilly and I want to drive a truck. Hell, I can't afford the gas in one. Lucky to afford it in a Sunday.
I have to have a truck. That's like the woman. I don't understand it, man. I think we paid $2,200 to get her van out of the garage. You know what I mean? So I had to put it in there, to put a bunch of new shit on it. So the van's pretty much brand new now. The motor and everything, anyways. And she, I didn't know if he was gonna go or not. I wasn't sure. But now she's talking about buying a new vehicle. I said, babe, what the hell you want a new vehicle? You got a van right there. Nothing wrong with it. Not a damn. She said, well, let's sell it. No, I'm not selling it. That son of a bitch will sit there and rot.
Salty's asking if you still do appliances.
Yeah. I quit for a little while. But, yeah, I mean, I'm getting back into them now. Why? You need something?
Needs a weed dehydrator.
A weed dehydrator. Hey, my bad.
A bud dryer.
A bud dryer.
Bud dryer.
If it's a salty meat hook, I remember. He definitely need a pretty big bud dryer.
He said, nah, he's all good. He was just curious if you're still doing the...
Well, see...
He said, wait, weed dryer. Maybe I do need something. Yeah, right? That's a good fucking idea, ain't it? Nothing like a good bud dryer.
But,
maintain everything all nice for you, the temperature, humidity, and everything. Hell yeah.
Everybody else around here that does used appliances and stuff, new and used, they only give you 30-day warranties. I was so big in the appliance business because I don't give a fuck. If I work on it, I'm giving you a 90-day warranty just to make sure some bitch works good.
Good. Justin B said he needed a butt scratcher. That's called a hand, Justin.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Dollar store's still open.
Get a block of wood with a piece of sandpaper on it and just sit there and wiggle back and forth.
What the fuck they doing to the streets now?
I don't know. They've been in here working all day tearing some shit up.
Fuck.
What they ought to do is take all the fucking concrete out of it and just go back to fucking dirt.
Right?
Then all you need is a grader. Just saying.
That's it.
Put some fucking gravel down and it'd be good. JR's asking if you needed any help with the appliances. Said he could use some work. Needs to make some extra money.
It all depends. What do you know?
Bill says it's Columbia Gas working on the gas lines.
No.
Justin says it's a Family Guy thing. Peter's in the stadium yelling butt scratcher like a hot dog vendor. I never did watch Family Guy. So
dude,
I don't get the joke. But...
That was funny as fuck, dude. You know, hot dog guys walk around. Hot dog.
I get it. I just, I didn't watch the show. So.
Oh, man, Family Guy's fucking hilarious, dude.
I've seen bits and pieces, like when I'm in somebody else's house and they're watching it. I don't watch TV at all. I watch absolutely zero fucking TV.
I'll tell you what, man, selling appliances, look, dude, I make damn good money on that.
So he said, hell, if JR don't know anything, he can do all the heavy lifting, help her spy. JR said, well, it depends on what you do with the appliances.
Hell, fix them, work on them, tear them apart, put them back together. Just everything. Deliver them, set them up. Pretty much everything you can do with an appliance, we do
it. Justin said, you're kind of smart. TV's kind of blah lately. Yeah. Well, I haven't watched it much in my whole life. Just TV's never something I can get into. I'm not, I tell everybody I'm easily amused, but that's not really true. It takes a lot to hold my attention. It's got to be something special, and there's nothing on that fucking boob tube that can do it, I can tell you that. Lisa said she's watching Ice Road Truckers.
I like that show.
I bet you do.
I do.
Jackie said he's watching a show about nude beaches.
I believe it.
Is that nude beaches or nude bitches, Jackie? Making sure that wasn't like a talk-to-text typo there, you know? Beaches, bitches. Kind of sounds the same, don't it? Siri would think that it sounds the same. JR said I could do that type of work.
Are you local?
He said, could I be able to get hired?
It all depends. I mean, we'd have to sit down and at first you'd have to show me everything you know. Then that's going to be based on what you get paid.
I'll tell you what, JR, why don't you send him an email? That way y'all can talk back and forth. What's your email address?
American Pride Ohio 2022 at gmail.com.
American Pride Ohio 2022 at gmail.com. He lives 4 hours away, he said.
Oh, shit.
That really ain't all that far. If he can make some money doing it, he might find a place to stay here, I guess.
Well, I want to open up a store downtown, but I don't want to pay $5,000 a month for a damn store. You know what I was thinking about doing, in all honesty? When I bought that property back here, I'm thinking about renting me one of them Amish buildings, the real big ones, and putting it there and putting, a couple hundred pieces in it.
I guess that worked.
Yep. I'd rather pay $250 a month than $5,000.
Right. No shit.
I mean, it's stupid. There ain't a store in this fucking town worth $5,000 a month.
Well, not a used appliance store anyway. You don't make that kind of money selling used appliances.
No. I don't know, man. I make pretty good money.
Bill, you might make $5,000 a month, but that's going to just pay for the building, is what I mean. You know, that's. Darkwatch wants to know if you sing anything else or you just rap. You ever sing country?
Oh, yeah. I mean, me and my brother will, just be sitting around just fucking off and just remix different shit, country style, though. Yeah, I don't know. I got a country song written, but it just don't sound right, man. I mean, the lyrics and everything's good. It just don't sound right coming from me. But the wife, of course, but she has to say it. Oh, that sounds good, babe.
She'd lie to you anyway. She's
right.
your wife.
Right.
At least you fucking better, hadn't
right.
Better tell me I sound great, damn it. Even when I don't. Dirty old man said I love me some Irontonauditor.
Don't worry, dirty old man.
We're out here doing it.
Me and my brother LOE gonna get him on a track. I don't care if it's just 10 words, we're gonna get him on track.
That's what he says anyway. We'll see how that goes. He's got it to do.
Hold on a minute. Hey, Tiff, where the fuck is LOE? Her brother's supposed to be watching her brother,
Sir Zeus says 4 hours later, still fashionable, right? Oh, hell no. Hell no, Mr. Bubblegum Boy. That shit's not acceptable at all. You acting like you can just go live your own life and shit. I don't know who told you can do that, but you can. When Irontonauditor's live, you should drop everything. How the hell you doing tonight, Sir Zeus? It's good to see you, by the way.
Look at Tiff up there lying to me again.
Well, she'll do that. Dirty old man said he'd definitely buy the album.
like I said, it's man, I think I got the perfect country song written, but when I sing it, it don't fucking sound right. And then I'll get like.
Salty said, "How come I'm the only one without a blue name?" I don't know. Do you not have a wrench, Salty? Somebody send me a fucking message. Remind me to give Salty a wrench.
Salty ain't got a wrench.
Somebody send me an email and remind me of that shit.
Yeah, I'll get halfway through that country song, just messing with it. Then I'll catch myself speeding myself up rapping. I can't do that. I mean, I guess I can. I don't know. I guess I can upload and see what the fuck they think.
Zeus said, "I'm fine as frog hair split 3 ways." Well, that's pretty fucking fine, Zeus. Just saying. That's pretty fucking fine right there. Salty said, "I have a meat hook, not a wrench." Well, I'll fix that for you. I just had an email sent to me, Salty. When I get home tonight, I'll hand out the wrench. Sorry about that. I'll get it to you. I can't do it where I'm at now in StreamYard. It won't let me. I got to do it on YouTube, and I can't change it over. It'll fuck up the live, so. But I'll get it later. Tomorrow night, you'll have one. See, there's Salty. 2 people did it. Ida sent me a message, and Lisa sent me an email, so I'll take care of it. Yes, the wrench will let you post links, Salty. It'll also let you time someone out and block them. So use it wisely.
Very wisely. Yeah, I don't know, man. At the end of that country, like I said, I think I got the perfect country song written. But man, I don't know. I'll get halfway through it and I'll just get into it and I'll start rapping it every time.
Well, that's a stupid fucking sign. So we are just a little church with a great big God. I seen one once that said, "Wrinkled by sin, come in for a faith lift."
All right.
Facelift. Some of these churches put some of the dumbest shit on their sign. Like they think people are going to see the sign and go, "Ooh, I want to go there." That's a funny sign. You know what I mean? I don't know. People got some dumb fucking ideas. How they think the world works, you know?
Well, if I got to tell you about that preacher right here in town, Eric Barnes, he'd been trying to get me to come for years.
She's asking me if I can get tomatoes.
I seen that.
I don't know if I can get tomatoes.
I wasn't trying to be nosy, but I seen that.
Is the fucking store closed?
Yeah.
Grocery store?
Yep. I think Santa Claus closes at 9.
We'll find out here in a second. 9 on a fucking Friday night?
I think so.
That's some crazy shit if everything closes at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I think so, brother.
Guess we'll find out here in a second.
There's 2 cars.
I don't know if they're open or not.
I know.
It's not open, is it?
No, they're closed.
Looks like it.
You message Walmart. We went grocery shopping yesterday. We may have a tomato or 2.
Nah, she can wait till tomorrow.
Sure.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't care to share a tomato with you, brother.
I know you don't.
Son of a bitch, buddy, can you go any slower on that rig? I mean,
well, he's trying to drive it through there where it's going to be a little difficult, I think.
I could have done had that son of a bitch on the lot. Oh, that's why. Warner. That's why, Warner Trucking. One of the dumbest fucking drivers.
Oh, well, there you go. I wouldn't know. Bill said, way to scare the piss out of us, Terry. I don't know what the hell I did, but you're welcome.
More than welcome. Come back with it.
Everybody needs a good scare every now and then. It keeps you on your fucking toes. Lets you know that life will get you if you ain't careful. If you're not watching, life will get you. Told he said, any word on Scooter or whatever his name is. You talking about Banjo? I'm not sure who you're asking about. If you're asking about Banjo, somebody told me they seen him down at Save-A-Lot that he was out today and looking pretty good. Lynn's asking if it's a CSX line through Ironton. Well, I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know. Probably. Wonder if they're waiting. You don't need to flash your brights on my eyes. I'd have went anyway. It's a one way. Just saying, dumbass. People are so strange. They do weird stuff.
Welcome to Ironton.
Right. Oh, Bill said the train at when it went by and hit the horn, I reckon it must have made him jump. You'll have that. Salty said, yes, Banjo. Yeah, I talked to him on the phone a couple different times. He'd called me when they give them their phones at the rehabs, and I talked to him a bit. He said he was doing really good. He was off the shit. He gained a lot of weight, and he was feeling good. So hopefully, now that he's out, somebody told me they seen him down at Save-A-Lot. He was out, so hopefully he'll do better now. Hopefully he won't get caught back up in that shit and start all over again. That's what I'm hoping for him.
Yeah, I hope he stays clean, man.
Oh, there you go. It was Phil. He said, yeah, I talked to Banjo. He's out of rehab, doing well, and looks healthy. There you go. Salty said he saw us all with the deputy here at Clark's when he was coming back from getting some nuggets.
Shit should have stopped.
You know, my aunt loves UK, University of Kentucky.
Yeah.
I always told her that stood for ugly Kentuckians. She'd get angry. I always thought it was funny, but she'd get angry. These people don't like you talking about their fucking teams. They hate that shit. Me, I think it's fun.
One of my good buddies is a UK basketball fan. And man, he gets so damn pissed off because I'll sit there and I'll talk all the shit in the world.
Salty said, speaking of rehab houses, Ironton City Council and the mayor got into an argument about that stuff. Well, was that during their last meeting? If so, it should be on YouTube. They put their meetings up. They record them.
You've been out here 6.5 hours already.
This motherfucker's closed too, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I can't get tomatoes tonight. She should have asked long before fucking 9:30, I reckon. Pretty goddamn sad. All the grocery stores are closed by 9 o'clock on the fucking weekend, isn't it?
Yep.
Good thing ain't nobody works late on the weekend or needs anything like that.
Well, fuck, they wouldn't care.
Apparently. Well, fuck, ever since COVID, even the 24-hour stores ain't 24 hours anymore. Hell, even Walmart closes and shit.
And that's crazy. If I own Walmart, I sure in the hell wouldn't be closing Walmart.
Right.
I know me and Lo is we're gonna go to the north side, Columbus, London area, pretty much in the ghetto, and we got a buddy up there who's got a professional studio already set up in his house. We're gonna go up there and like I said, I don't know. I'm gonna do 10 to 14 songs per CD, but I'm just gonna go up there and probably make just 2 CDs and just get like 5,000 copies.
Phil said stop in Giovanni's and ask to buy a tomato. Yeah, that'd be good, but they probably want 10 times the amount they paid for it. I think Dale will be all right without tomato for tonight. She'll make it. She'll have to learn to call me a little bit earlier. Or message me, rather. If she wants something. Because apparently the fucking grocery stores are closed already tonight, so.
Oh, it's a one boring son of a bitch. I'm glad the chat's with us.
So I said Pick and Save used to be 24/7. Yes, they did. Now it's not Pick and Save anymore. It's Food Fair. I guess we're just lucky the fuckers are ever open.
Now, I think they changed the name of it again. It's like Village Pantry or something.
Anymore now?
No, I think it's like Village Pantry or something.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Well, there you go then. Apparently they changed the name again.
They're probably doing that because they ain't been paying taxes.
We'll pull over here and park a minute.
Yeah, go ahead, shit.
Take us a break of driving around in circles here a minute. Listen to that yawning like I'm fucking tired and shit. Who thought that up? Salty said, I can remember getting taco fixings at 3 a.m. there, right? Not anymore. Hey, there's Mr. Bean and GW. How you doing tonight, Mr. Bean? Good to see you out there. Salty said, fine place to get a haircut right there. What, here at Moore's?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never been in the place. I cut my own hair.
I do too.
When it's cut. I
save $10 to $12 every time. Ain't that fucking retarded? $10 to $12, get your damn hair cut.
Well, some people think it's got to be cut a certain way. Me, I buy the clippers and set them at the lower setting, buzz the shit off because I don't care. But some people care a lot about how their hair looks. Salty says they're the best in town.
Yeah, I like them more.
You know who I always thought the best in town was? Old Chuck Cremines. That was my favorite. The one that used to be down there by Wendy's, charged $4 for a haircut. That's been a long fucking time ago.
That's back when we was kids.
You know, I used to drive 3 hours from Columbus down here just to have him cut my hair.
That's crazy.
I know, right? Then one day I went and bought me a set of clippers and just fuck it, cut my own. Thank you, Dark Watch. Just got the notification on that, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Salty said he remembers Cremines.
Yes, a long time ago.
Yeah, well, his son still cuts hair over here on 3rd Street.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, his son still does it. I doubt if it's $4 anymore. I mean, shit, that's been a fucking long time ago. Everybody else in town was charging 8 to 10. He was still charging 4. But his son does it over here now on 3rd Street.
What the hell is minimum wage in here now?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Everybody's paying $10 an hour. I don't know what minimum wage is. I seen a sign down at fucking Wendy's on the counter that said competitive wages, $10 an hour. And I looked at the person behind the counter and I said, is that competitive? She said, what do you mean? I said, well, it says competitive wages here. If they're paying the same fucking amount everybody else is, how in the motherfucker is that competitive? They're not competing. They all just agree to pay the same fucking thing. That's not a competition. What would be competitive is if they paid more than everybody else. Now that would be competitive. But, you know, they're a corporation. They just use words that sell. They don't actually want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, that's why you got to pay $10 to eat goddamn hamburgers, because they got to pay everybody in the motherfucker $10 an hour. You know what I mean? Hey, Orange Cones is back. Welcome back, dear heart. Good to see you. How's that husband of yours doing out there? He doing all right?
Oh.
There's somebody. Whoever's in 1801. That's Jordan, man.
Jordan or Brown?
Yeah, I can't tell. They're starting to filter in now. I figured they would be. It's about to get to be about that time.
Mm-hmm.
Orange Cone said he's finer than frog hair. Well, good. That's good. Fine as the fur on the frog's butt. That's the way we like to hear it. Well, there goes the other one. Whichever one that was, there's the other one right there. Tall, scrawny little fuckers, ain't they? And that looks like Myrna Hen. The other new one.
Hey, a short, chubby guy.
Yeah, that's Myrna Hen. I was there the day he was hired. When they swore him in. I was in the city building doing something completely different, and they were there doing that, so I caught it on camera.
I gotta go in there tomorrow and pay the water bill.
I pay all my shit on payday. I just pay it all to zero every month, no matter how much it costs me.
All my stuff's due on the 28th or 29th of the month. So.
Fuck, I don't know when mine's due. I just know that it's paid right before it's due. I get it paid before it's due, and I pay it every month, whether no matter what it costs me. That way, at least my utilities are done, and I ain't got to play catch up and shit. I don't know why people let an electric bill go for $100. If you ain't got $100 this month, you're not having $200 next month. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I've watched so many people do it, so I don't do that. I just pay the shit. I'd love to turn it off, but Della won't let me. Wouldn't be my first time living without electric. I've done all that shit for years. So he said, fucking water bill, am I right? said his is due on the 10th.
Well, I mean, my water bills usually due about 6 or 7. I pay it the 28th of every month.
Orange Cone said $9.30 is Ohio's minimum wage right now. The next increase, it'll be $10.10. So it looks like everybody's going to get a 10-cent raise here pretty soon.
Son of a bitch. I mean, hell, the bologna's $7. An hour's only going to get you a pack of bologna.
Well, tell me, I'm aware of it. That's why a goddamn taco costs you $49.95. It's because they got to pay every motherfucker in there. So you know what I mean? It's just it all hits the consumer in the end. Everybody wants to make $10 or $20 an hour, but they don't realize we have to pay for that shit too. But,
That's
we all know who the cost is passed on to. That's on us, of course. Hey, there's Nakoti. How you doing tonight, Nakoti? Good to see you out there.
Somebody told me jokes.
And Mr. John Clark. How you doing tonight? John Clark says, missed you, Mr. Ironton Auditor, and Eugene, your friend. John and Samantha, be safe. Yes, sir. We will do everything we can to be safe, and it's nice to know you're out there. Thanks for letting us know.
Yes, sir. I'll wait on you to come back.
I just said, yeah, and Terry, one time he was living in a tent. I remember that. You damn right I was. I've been there, done all that.
I'll BS with the chat. Wait on you.
I'll let y'all be right back. Make me a Terry stuff.
How you doing tonight, John? Good to see you in here. Alrighty. Salty me up. Right, orange cones. How's everybody out there doing tonight? I hope we ain't boring everybody too much now. Right, yeah. Terry, you gotta use the bathroom a lot, man. Oh, there's Mr. I right there. Oh. Be right back, brother.
All right, sir. Hey, Salty, I don't even have the bladder the size of a walnut, son. I don't think it's that big, to be honest. I go a lot. I know that. I know where all the bathroom stops are between here and everywhere I've ever been. I know where to find every one of them. I know where all the rest areas are, all the gas stations, all the restaurants. I'm good at locating bathrooms. No orange cones. I've not heard anything at all about that. If there's been anything released, it wasn't to me. I just know that they found her dead. As far as I know, they haven't released the information yet. Hey, there's 65, CJ5. How you doing tonight, 65? Good to see you out there. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Only 44, huh? That's pretty young. Yeah, I don't know if she froze to death. I don't know if it was an overdose. I don't know if she starved to death or just committed suicide. I have no idea. I don't know anything at all about it. All I know is they found her dead, and that's all I know. So Aldi says he knows a couple of my family members. That's scary. It depends on which ones you know. Not all of them are worth a shit, I'll admit. They ain't all bad either, you know. They definitely ain't all worth a shit, though.
Oh.
We ready to get back at it, I guess?
Yes, sir.
Not as ready as we're going to get.
I'm just glad, people fucking enjoy riding around with us. I mean, shit. I remember before we started doing this, man, we're so fucking bored.
Right? I got a hardcore chat group. Got some good people in there.
Come on now, you're gonna give him a big head.
Salty said, Ida, Terry knows my name. Have me tell you privately. I'm incognito. At least he says I know his name. I don't know his name. Not right off. Maybe I should. But if he's told me, I don't remember right off. I'm pretty sure I'd know who it is, but
Yeah.
I know you know who he is.
Yep. Yeah, I've known him for a while.
Well, apparently he knows a few of my family members, which is scary.
Oh, okay.
Depending on which family and which ones, you know. There's two sides to every family, of course.
Yep.
What is it? Oh, it's a cat. See it?
Yeah.
Big ass cat too. You see it? Huh? Goddamn mountain lion, man. It's a fucking house cat. Oh, shit. I'll be a fucking cougar running across the road. And I don't mean old woman looking for a young man. That's not the kind of cougar I'm talking about. Before anybody raises the question out.
I was getting ready to say something.
Good old boy said, I need to find out. What do I need to find out, good old boy? Salty said, I don't give much credence to what family says about each other. That shit's tainted too much. Yeah, well, what my family said about me may or may not be true. I'll be honest. I don't know
That's my family. I'm a motherfucker. You know.
I don't think most of my family feels that way about me. I mean, I might be an asshole, but I don't think they feel them all that bad.
I don't get along with my family. Sad, you know what I mean? But, nah. I think the only one I talked to is the one we took the pizza to that night, if you remember. It's been a while back.
Not right off.
Down the trailer park.
We've delivered a bit. Yeah, but I didn't see them.
Right.
I didn't talk to them. That's why I don't remember. I do remember taking the pizza.
Yeah, I don't. I ain't been to a reunion in
God damn, what a haul.
25 years.
About lost my car in that one, didn't
I'm close.
God damn. Just tear the fucking front end out of it. Why don't we? Shit,
Right.
we don't need to like be able to steer where we're going or anything. Fuck it. We'll just drive straight till we hit something. Fuck it. Huh. 65 said blood's thicker than water, but water tastes better.
I guarantee it.
Unless you're a vampire. Then you might have a different acquired taste, maybe.
Man, fuck Ironton.
The streets will beat you to death, won't they?
Holy hell.
That's why I don't run a lot of these side streets and shit, man. They'll just tear your fucking car all to shit. Orange Cone said I need tank tracks on it. Yes, I do. I need one built like a fucking tank too.
Yeah.
So the suspension don't get the shit tore out of it.
I'm surprised that string's still holding in there.
Surprised it ain't broke itself yet.
Need to buy anything, we can turn back around and go to the corner.
So those 65 said them roads get any worse, you're gonna need a Baja trophy truck, right? You're gonna need one of them goddamn rock climbers. You ever seen them? Climb fucking rock walls and shit with a fucking truck. I'd love to have one. They might be fun as shit.
I was thinking about buying me a dune buggy for the summer. I'm gonna drive it some bitch around Ironton.
You got a plate with the lights on it. They can't do nothing about it.
Yep.
Oh, Orange Cones, this little car ain't much better. My back hurts a lot when I get home, believe it or not, after having to beat to death in here on these streets. She said really stiff suspension. Yeah, this one used to have, but these streets will loosen it right the fuck up, I promise you.
Really
It won't
fast.
be stiff for very long. Knock the bounce right out of a strut.
There it is.
Sometimes people make you wonder, don't they?
They never seek to amaze me.
Well, shit, I guess I better go ahead and cross the bridge and get some gas. They close at 11 over there now, too. They don't stay open 24 hours no more. They had a sign up on their window the other day about it.
No. Oh, shit.
I don't know what happened to Roseanne tonight. She was in there earlier. She must have had some life come her way, too.
Right.
Everybody's been in and out tonight. Of course, hard to tell who else is streaming.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Debo back. There's Uncle Artie back. K-Far's girlfriend's father passed away. Please send some prayers their way. Did you guys hear that? Apparently, K-Far's father-in-law, I guess, or future, or whatever, his girlfriend's father, gonna need some prayers and warm thoughts going their way. You know, you'd figure as often people die in our lives, we get used to it, but you just fucking don't, do you? Know? You just fucking don't. You just never get used to it. It never becomes something that's okay. Even though it's the only thing we're guaranteed.
Yeah, that's it. Expiration date.
Sure as you're alive, you're gonna fucking die. It don't make it any better though, unfortunately. Hey, there's Mark, the sarcastic law student. How the hell are you, Mark? Good to see you out there, sir. Debo said he was only 56 years old. Holy shit, what happened?
Dang.
That seems like young to me.
Yep.
Probably because I'm pushing 50 right now. That's probably why it seems so young to me. Come on, asshole, let's go. What the fuck are you waiting on? Christmas? Green is as green as that light gets, man. Ain't no different shades for different speeds. Get the hell out the way. I got to get to the gas station before I run out, damn it. I've only got a half a tank left, so get the hell out of the way. You're right, 65. We're never ready for it, even when it seems like maybe we should be. It's such a part of life, and yet it's so hard to take. K-Far seemed like a pretty nice fella, too. I doubt if you've had a chance to talk to him, maybe. Meet him. Yeah. He's a pretty nice fella, too. Or at least he always has been with me.
Right. Yeah, I ain't had a chance to speak with him yet.
I mean, if you're a frauditor, he ain't got much for you, but, you know, outside of that.
Well, there ain't no we ain't that. I don't even consider myself an auditor.
Lynn said, yeah, don't take life too seriously. Nobody gets out alive, right? That's a fact. You know, the funny thing is you're born into a naked body, and when you die, you don't even get to take that with you. It stays here to rot.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. Go get some gas here. I'll be right here, brother. BSing with the chat.
Tell Debo to drop K4's link in there somewhere.
Debo's, Terry wants you to drop K4's link in there.
Oops, wrong one.
Appreciate it, Debo's. Yes, sir. If you want me on panel, Debo's, all you gotta do is make sure I get a link. But if not, I will jump in that chat and reminisce with everybody. But if you want me up on panel, brother, I need a link sent to me, and I believe it's at 5 p.m. Correct? I know, Miss Lisa. Hey, I ain't been. It's the first time I've been in this car in what, a couple weeks. It's Terry's fault tonight, Miss Lisa. Yeah, Debo's, like I said, if you want me on the panel, I need a link. If not, I'll be in the chat, brother. I try to support Doc and Clay as much as I can on whoever's channel they're on. Black cat crossing your path. Good luck. Nah, I don't believe in luck. I know orange cones. I should not. Alrighty, Mr. I back, guys.
Oh, shit. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Lisa said, that windshield's filthy.
Huh?
Miss Lisa. Windshield.
Only in that spot. Oh. Good thing they can't see the crack in it. So much crack in the shit.
Yeah, Debo's was asking if I was coming over to his chat tomorrow with Clay and Doc.
Mm-hmm.
I told him, I said, well, brother, you want me on the panel? I need a link. But if not, I'll be in the chat.
There you go. It's 5 to 10.
5 to 10?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Tiffany, if you're still watching, remind me of that tomorrow, just in case I get doing something else and I forget about it.
Uncle Artie said he's going live in an hour. Go get him, Uncle Artie. I assume he's talking about chili. He don't like chili much. Hell, none of us do.
Nobody likes chili.
Right?
Well, except for the ones that don't know him yet.
Make sure you drop your link in there, Artie, so people know where to find you if they want to go watch you. Just saying. Salty said Russell has better roads than Ironton. What's this world come to, right? Oh, there's like 5 people that live in Russell and shit, you know? 5 or 10. Lisa said Eugene set an alarm on your phone. I doubt that. Oh, I think maybe she's telling you to set one to remind you. Maybe that's it. That might be it.
Miss Lisa, that's why I got a wife, you know, just in case I get too busy.
Yeah, you don't have to set an alarm on the phone. He sets one on the wife.
That's right. Love my wife.
Set that wife alarm. Hey, there's CJ Mobley asking if we're out snipe hunting again. Abso-fucking-lutely.
I'd love to take somebody snipe hunting.
Maybe CJ will go with you.
That's fine. Hey, I'll take you. I even buy him a fucking cheeseburger from McDonald's wherever he wants to eat. There's an ugly ass bridge everybody loves.
Well, it definitely looks better at night than it does in the day, don't it?
Right.
I don't think you impressed Lisa with the wife comment. She'd give him one of them.
It's okay, Miss Lisa. I still love you.
Well, it's okay for you. Tiffany's the one that's got to remember all this shit.
Oh, she's pretty good. That's just in case I get busy doing something else.
Shit, I wish there was a day when I wasn't busy doing something.
Yeah.
You've got a little glimpse of my life. Jesus, man, I hardly ever stop. I'm going to have to cut back. I'm going to have to quit doing so much fixing shit, or I'm going to have to quit this, one or the other. You know what I mean? It's too much time.
That's like old Danny tried to pay me the other day, man. Take me to the store. No, hell no. I said, brother, if I was down there and I didn't have a car or transportation, you'd be the first one to show me no, hell no. You ain't paying me.
Well, that filled the tank back up.
You sure? Well, I wish it was that easy to fill my tank up.
Well, if yours didn't take up the whole fucking bed, you wouldn't have that problem. Wonder if they're still in the cards place down here.
Oh, the moose?
No. The trader.
Oh.
Salty said Chili needs a dirty Sanchez. That Cleveland steamer and shit, you know. They're still in there playing cards, ain't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, they are. I wonder if they got any coffee made. I'm gonna stop and see if I can get a cup of coffee. They got good coffee, man. I do like their coffee, and they're gonna be closed tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day officially open. It might be the last time I get a cup of coffee.
Well, I'll sit here and show Miss Lisa the dirty windshield again.
Okay. I'll let y'all talk about that. I'll go see if I can get some coffee.
Right, Salty? Oh, I already know, Mama. You don't have to tell me that. Yeah, I'll be over at, I don't know if you've been watching the chat or not, but I'll be over at Debo's channel tomorrow night. Me, Terry, Debo's, Clay, and Doc. Oh, poor little chili, dumb bastard. So, how's everybody doing tonight? I figured I'd just change the subject because I hate talking about that worthless piece of shit. When we're talking about chili, I was trying to change the subject. I'm sick of hearing that stupid motherfucker. I'm having here.
Let's get rid of this. Yeah, it's a topic I hate talking about.
Yeah.
Just because I hate that motherfucker. I really do, man. I don't hate nobody but him. He's brought it out of me. I really do hate that son of a bitch. It's every fiber of my being.
Yeah, they start talking about him. I thought, hey, how's everybody doing? I'm changing subject here. I can't stand talking about that stupid motherfucker.
All it does is draw me into a fight, man. It makes me want to fight. That's just it. He's the only person in the world that just makes me want to create a fight. I'm usually the defensive guy. I don't throw punches, but him I would. I absolutely would. I'd get my ass whipped just trying to whip his ass if that's what happened. You know what I mean? I'd give him everything I had. That's for sure. Cocksucker. I definitely do not like him.
How's that coffee?
Good enough.
Good enough.
Instead talking to pieces of shit, where's Aaron? I haven't seen him in ages. Talking about Aaron Queen.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Aaron in a while either.
Poor little guy. He's probably got chili blowing him off in the alley somewhere, you know.
I have no idea. Aaron's just Aaron. I swear sometimes it seems like you're dealing with a couple different people. One night he'd come in and be just fine, be great. Everybody get along fine. And then the next night he'd come in and be off the wall and shit. Almost like it was two different people.
Well, since he pops in the chat and says one thing, everybody in the chat's like, Aaron, be nice. Damn. That stupid little motherfucker. That's a prodigy of chili right there.
It's so bad that the word chili has been spoken so much over that prick that nobody wants to call the fucking soup chili. They all want, we're going to change the name to like bean soup with tomatoes and hamburger or something.
I just call it soup.
Take the word chili out of it.
Hey, I accomplished something back here. The whole 2 minutes you was gone, Miss Lisa did not mention one thing about the windshield.
Well, it was too dark out there. No light shining on it. My wipers are shit. I need to replace them. But it was headlights or wipers, so I bought headlights this time. I'll get wipers next time.
Good choice.
That's what I thought. Wipers won't do you a bit of fucking good if you can't see where you're going anyway. So I went ahead and got the lights first and figured I'd quit driving in the rain. Whitefish is back. Dinner special. Southern fried catfish. As if Southerners fry that shit any fucking different than anybody else fries it.
Right.
Words that sell, man.
I just don't like that place back here, man. I think their food.
What, Frisch's?
Yeah,
I was in there one time. I wouldn't go back for nothing. There's nothing in the world.
I think their fucking food is just trash.
Well, their service was trash, and I just never would go back. And I had to go sit with some friends of mine who nothing to do them. They had to fucking go eat Frisch's that day, so I just went inside there and bullshitted with them. I wouldn't eat a thing. Wouldn't even let them buy me anything. Nope. I'll go hungry before I spend money here.
I remember, I think it was last summer.
I got it pretty tore up too, don't you?
Yeah. I think it was last summer. We stopped in there, walked in, sat down and ate. I took 2 bites. I got a cheeseburger and fry. I took 2 bites, man. I was sicker than a dog.
Well, who was that saying that? Oh, that's Orange Cone said if I saw, I assume she just put C. I assume she's talking about Chili. If I saw Chili broke down on the side of the road in a downpour, would I offer him a ride? Absolutely. And when he got in the car, I would beat him within an inch of his goddamn life. You damn skippy, I'd want him in my car. Absolutely. I don't think he'd have the balls to get in. That's what I think.
I don't know. I don't haul shit around.
Well, I definitely have something to haul around because I plan on beating it out of him.
But just make sure you don't sit shit in the seat I sit in.
Well, that's where he'd be sitting. He ain't going to sit on my lap.
Put him in the back seat or in the trunk.
I've rode with him before. I ain't letting the motherfucker drive. It's not happening. Got a phone in each hand and a laptop in his lap and no hands on the fucking wheel. Look, Ma, no hands. No, we won't be doing that. Yeah, Lindsay, going on a work break, need to let the dogs out and make a gallon of coffee, right? I understand the gallon of coffee. My dog, I always have to let him in and out too because he ain't got thumbs, so he can't turn the fucking knob, unfortunately. If I get him trained to do it, though, he'd give it a shot, I have no doubt. Too bad he ain't got thumbs. Salty said beans don't go in chili. God damn it. Well, that depends on whose chili you're talking about. Because I've seen an awful lot of chili with fucking beans in it. An awful lot of it. I prefer mine without, but I'll eat it either way. I just don't like beans much. Yeah, fuck, man, I was up till like 20 after 8 I cut off Discord, and no sooner than I'd laid down on the couch and dozed off, I got the final phone call this morning asking about all that shit that happened overnight. Apparently, that person had just gotten up and realized it. And I explained it one more time. And I dozed off and slept till about 11:30, and then got back up. So, been up ever since. They always say you'll get plenty of sleep when you're dead. They better fucking be right, because I ain't getting any now. They better be right. I'm going to need some at some point. Cone said my oldest just got in trouble today.
Oh.
Dog walked by her and she reached out and swiped him. Swiper, no swiping. That's on a cartoon somewhere. I heard it. I don't know what the fuck kind of cartoon it is. My nieces used to watch that shit. I heard them say it all the time. I don't even know who the fuck Swiper is, but apparently he swiped love. Some kind of fucking kid's cartoon or another. She said, I don't think she realizes her 7 pounds is not going to win with the Rottweiler. Probably not. My money's on the Rottweiler. Tell you what, though, I've been around a lot of them big dogs, and the bigger they get, generally, the more gentle they are. Gentle giants.
I just never did like that type of dog, that breed of dog.
What, the Rottweiler?
Yeah.
I always liked them, but I've been around a big bunch of them. And pit bulls. Pit bulls are my favorite.
I'm more of a pit bull and canine.
Shepherd.
Yeah.
See, I don't like a German Shepherd just because they're so goddamn high strung, so much energy, and if you're not working them like a canine dog, you do have to give them plenty of fucking exercise, and they drive you nuts. You know what I mean? They're just high strung like that, and they're very aggressive. Where like maybe where a Rottweiler wouldn't necessarily bite, a fucking Shepherd will.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They don't reason a whole lot. You start fucking with them or their back, they'll eat your ass up. That's just the thing about a Shepherd. That don't make them bad. It just makes them not my preferred breed.
Hey, I love German Shepherds.
Where like if you got a Collie, which is about the same size as a damn Shepherd, a big Collie, they are just as protective, but they won't bite first. You know what I mean? They seem to reason it out more, to consider whether they should or not before they just put teeth on something. So he said, I want a pug, I shall call him Frito. My favorite has got to be the pit bull. I love pits. I've been around a bunch of them, and I love them. I think they're great dogs. I don't know why people were so scared shitless of them. I have no idea how all these stories got started about how fucking deadly they are and shit. They ain't no more deadly than, ain't no more deadly than any other fucking big ass dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fucking. That's why though, because people fight. They breed them to fight.
On the top 150 dogs in this country most likely to bite, the pit bull and the Rottweiler don't even make the fucking list. You know what I mean? Because they're not that likely to bite. It's just when they do, it's something. A damn Rottweiler generally even has more jaw pressure than a pit bull.
Growing up, that's all we had was canines and pits. And believe it or not, they actually got along. But no other animal could step foot on the property. Or a person.
That's the way my dog is. He'll eat your ass up until you get in the house. If I come out and stop him and let you in the house, once you're in the house, how he wants to crawl up in your lap then. I guess once you get in there and I'm cool with you, he figures, yeah, it's all right. So he'll jump up, he's just a big baby. But boy, if he don't know you, he'll flat try to eat your ass off. He's like me. He can be a little over aggressive at times.
Oh,
little guy with a big mouth. My dog's the same as I am,
I don't know if I told you or not, but I bought that fencing for my property. I'm gonna fence it all in the summer.
I don't know about anybody else. I'm getting tired.
You and me both.
Hell, it's only 10:30.
You and me both.
That's what I get for not sleeping. Get too old for this shit. I need to start coming in different nights, different days. Switch it up a little so I'm not so predictable.
Nope.
I've been hearing things.
I have too. I just ain't said nothing.
Well, I wasn't the one saying it either. I was the one hearing it. That's why I say it. I've been hearing things, not saying things.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of things. I just ain't said nothing yet. Because I don't know if it's true. You know what I mean?
Smoking Mickey got him, said, I just love the mean wiener dog. Little fucking dachshunds or dash hounds or whatever.
Ankle biting motherfuckers.
See, it's them and chihuahuas and shit like that that'll fucking bite without thinking. Bastards will bite anything.
I know Uncle Stud's fucking litter will boy. Oh my goodness. He breeds them and sells them. Holy fuck, they will eat you up. If dude, the UPS guy tried to come up here the other day. Holy shit. I've never seen that guy move so damn fast in my life. Yeah, he breeds Jack Russells, Boston Terriers, Pit Bulls. He gets good money out of his Boston Terriers, though. Oh, yeah. That and Jack Russells, he gets damn good money out of them.
Oh, he said poodles can be mean too. Yes, they can. I was actually bit by a poodle many years ago in a laundromat in this town, way uptown there where Burger Chef used to be, where Peddlers is now. There's a laundromat up there by Kroger's years ago, and I was just a little feller, and I went in there with Mom, and that motherfucker bit me. And of course, a few days later, a couple weeks later, we were back in there again, and me and the dog made friends. I started feeding it fucking French fries, and he'd crawl up on from then on. Every time it seen me, he'd crawl up in my lap. It loved me, but bit me the first time. Wasn't happy. But we made up for it later. Jackie said, why do so many people own pit bulls now? I think they always did, Jackie. Around here anyway, they always have. That's nothing new here. It's never been. There's always been a lot of pit bulls here. Other parts of the country or state, I couldn't tell you, but here we just always had a bunch. Not anything really new here at all. You got almost every breed of dog around here if you start looking.
Yeah.
If not, you'll find a mudded up version of it anyway. One of them Heinz 57s that almost looks like a certain breed. Smoke 'em if you got 'em says, Eugene, does he have any Bostons?
Yeah. I'm not for sure what he thought. I just know he gets damn good money out of them. The mother and father is on site. He'll let you see both of them. All that good crap.
Jackie, hell, you may not know this, but if you study a little bit into pit bulls, you'll find out that they were used, even in this country, for a long time as a family dog. That was a normal thing. You know, you had a kid, you get a pit bull puppy, and it grows up with your kid, it'll flat eat somebody up for messing with that kid. And that's just, you know, they're good nanny dogs. They really are. I don't know how they got such a bad rap like they do. Somebody made a bunch of shit up and took a couple bad incidences and turned it into like it must happen everywhere all the time, even though it's not true. And there you go. They turn the pit bull into a terrible breed when it's not. There's nothing wrong with the dog. It's the owners that ain't got fucking sense enough to know how to take care of their dogs. That's the problem. It's an owner problem, not a dog problem. It's not the breed. It's the breed of human that owns them. But they're a great nanny dog. You're right, smoke them if you got them. People make them mean, not the dogs. That's right. And it don't matter if it's a fucking pit bull or a Jack Russell Terrier. It's the same shit.
Yeah, pit bulls are good dogs.
Jackie says they're banned in South Point.
Well, that's a damn lie. Because half my family lives in South Point. They've all got pit bulls.
Well, that don't mean they're legally allowed to.
Hell, they're out in the yard every day.
Well, that don't mean it's legal just because they let them, you know, I'm just saying. Hey, our mayor got off drunk driving, son. That don't mean shit, you know.
I mean, you think if it was illegal, the cops would have done showed up and said, hey, you're not allowed to have this dog.
Well, not necessarily. I think what it is if you have them, you're supposed to have a certain amount of insurance. Because, you know, somebody needs to make money off you having something you shouldn't have. We'll let you have it, but you got to pay us X amount of dollars to have it.
Right.
Bunch of dumb shit. Somebody said once that, you know, a little girl broke into the house and a pit bull would like ate her face off, and I'm like, then the little girl shouldn't have broken in the house. It sounded like the dog was doing his job. That's just me. Is it terrible that a child got hurt? Yes, it's awful, but it shouldn't have been breaking into the fucking house. I expect my dog to eat the face off anyone that breaks into my house. You know what I mean? Man, woman, or child. You're breaking in. You're obviously not supposed to be there.
Yeah, I'm going to get that fence put up.
Salty said South Point has one thing going for it. It ain't Chesapeake. That's about it, too.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a couple of them Boston Terriers off of Uncle Stud. I was thinking about getting a couple of them off of him. Man, you can sell their pups for a lot of money.
Jackie, talking about South Point. Are you in South Point, Jackie? Now I'm curious. Are you local to here? That'd be neat to meet Jackie. Hell, with her pants and peanut butter.
well, Jackie's gonna have to put pants on, if he want me to.
Well, he'd be covered in peanut butter. It won't matter.
I don't mind meeting you.
I hope you don't eat the chunky like that.
I
might cut yourself on one of them peanuts.
I don't mind meeting you.
He said, "Yes, sir." Oh shit, he is local. Look at that shit. All this time, I didn't know Jackie Hill was local.
But I don't mind meeting him. But he going to cover that shit up.
At least with a dish towel or
something.
I knew a guy that sat and sell pills all fucking day with a dish towel over his dick. And that was it.
What the fuck?
I've seen it happen, son. You'd be amazed. I've seen a lot of shit in my life.
Sat and sell pills all day with a dish towel.
Yeah, just a fucking dish towel. Like one of them fucking long hand towels, not an actual bath towel, but just a hand towel. Yeah, sat there with that draped over him and nothing on. Sat there and sell pills all fucking day. I've seen it happen. Well, I won't give any names. I'll just say that I've seen it happen. You'd be amazed at what people would do. And it makes you wonder why they do it, And they do it like it's fucking normal and natural. Like
he must have had a bunch of women coming over they couldn't afford to pay, so they had to get it somehow.
That's a possibility. I don't know. That is a possibility. I hadn't thought of that. Easy access makes it worth the time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, you have no money? Well, here, let me move my dish towel.
Yeah, I guarantee it. 9 times out of 10.
I hadn't thought of it. See, it'd take you. I hadn't thought of that.
And I'll tell you what, man. I was at a party.
If you have to suck dick to get your pills, you probably just shouldn't have any. You know what I mean? You should probably give it up.
Check this out. You think that's the word, man? I ain't gonna mention no name, but I was at the party one night and we just sat down there.
Jackie said, "Eugene, I listened to your rap songs naked. How's that?"
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no.
Oh, shit, that's funny as fuck.
Man,
thanks, Jackie. I needed that.
Anyway, I was at the party one night and we were just sitting there just bullshitting, just rapping. There's about 6, 7 of us, so we just jumping in whenever. And this woman come over and says, "I need something." He points at the dog. You know what I mean? I said, "Oh, hell no. No, that bitch ain't gonna do that, bro." He said, "Watch, she'll be back." 30 minutes later, she come back, dude. "I need something," pointing at the dog. That bitch went over and sucked that dog.
I didn't need to hear this story.
I'm just saying.
Unfortunately, I have a great imagination, and I can't unsee shit in my mind's eye either. And I didn't need to see that. Okay, like that's not right.
That was fucking. Oh
that is my not God. Hilarious. That is fucking sick.
I laughed so fucking hard.
Oh my
dude, I cried.
God. Like I thought it was bad enough talking about the dish towel, but the fucking guy with the dish towel's dog. Like, oh my fucking God. I bet his dog loved him though. He's like, "Yeah, give her 2 of them, man. She was worth it." Jesus. Wow, that is crazy shit. Jane said we need to do a meetup. I know, I agree. I'd like to meet a few more people in the local area here. I'm always wanting to do meetups. I like to do them anytime. I can meet 1 or 50. I don't give a fuck. We'll all meet. Works for me. Salty says, "Well, now I'm questioning what I do on Friday night, Eugene." Right? Hey, you also need to be questioning what Eugene's been doing on Friday nights.
Salty, brother. Salty probably knows me better than anybody in that chat. Well, in your chat anyway. But he knows, when I used to run the streets and all that stupid shit. Oh, I mean, you never know what you're going to see. You go to a party.
I don't know. I ain't never been to a party like that. That was just never part of my life. I was never a party.
I've been to a lot of parties.
I was the stupid, ugly little nerd that no one ever invited any fucking where. And if they had, my parents wouldn't let me out of the house anyway. And by the time I got old enough to leave the house, I joined the Army and got married. And that was it. I just went straight from mom's house to working. That's all I ever did. Partying was never my thing. So I wouldn't know. I hear it. I hear things. And I wonder why fucking people went to these places, but apparently they had a good time. isolating a dog, though, I don't know. That's a little out there for me. I don't know how everybody else feels about that, but that's a little more than I can handle.
Well, Salty actually knows who it is, but like I said, I won't mention no names.
Yeah, well, we won't talk names on here.
He actually knows who it is.
You never did get your pills that way, did you, Salty? Just saying.
I hope a brother didn't go that far.
Right? That's what I mean, if you got to suck dick to get pills, you should quit. If you got to suck the dog's dick to get your pills,
you need help.
You should get shot. Like you're obviously way too far fucking gone. If you even consider that's like an even trade, Just saying. That's just me. God damn, the conversations that happen around here. We went from police watching to dick sucking to dog, and I'm not even sure how we got there. I don't even know the sequence of events that led us down this path.
Dude, I think
we have got to do something to salvage this chat. Wow.
Dude, I tell you what, we all got the fuck up and left. Every one of us. Oh my God.
Knocked on this door and barked. That's funny, son. Dirty old man said, I just got back. Who's sucking off dogs? You
don't want to know.
Yeah, you had
to
be here. I do not understand the sequence of events that led us down that road. I'll tell you that. Now I've got shit stuck in my head I can't unthink or unsee. I might be scarred for life after this conversation. That kind of should have fucked with your head. You know what I mean?
Wow. Dude, I didn't believe she was going. You know what I mean? I was like, no, that bitch ain't gonna do that. I'll be a motherfucker. She proves me wrong.
Well, I have a cousin that sucked a total stranger's dick to get pills once. Well, I mean, not once. That she, I heard of it once, but she did a lot, from what I understand. Yeah, just not something I'd do. Pull off the dish towels. You better get busy. This thing ain't gonna suck itself. Gosh, man.
Shit that people will do.
Oh my God. And be fucking happy when they're done.
And be happy when they're
proud
done.
of themselves and shit, Lawrence and Soda enforcement officer. What the hell is that?
I have no clue.
Must be the one that does the waterways, like the river and shit. What they call them? Fuck. I can't think of the letters of the officer off the top of my head. Like fish and wildlife.
Oh,
game and wildlife, something like that. I can't think of what it's called off the top of my head.
I know where something about.
It's down there in Scioto County. Me and Lonnie had to go down there once to find out all the rules to his boat. Like when we was going to take it out at night, what kind of lights we needed to wear and all that shit to make sure we were right. Hey, there's Della. Hello, Della. There's 404 not found. Conspiracy Music went live 33 minutes ago. Yep. He does it every Friday night. They'll be going on for quite a while now. No, sorry, it's not the Department of Forestry. It's it's something like Game and Wildlife. I can't think what the fuck it is. Department of Recreation, some shit. I can't remember. But they're the ones over the waterways and boats and shit. Those are the ones you'll see generally out there on the river in a boat and shit. I just can't think of what the fuck they call the officer off the top of my head. I'm going to feel stupid when it finally hits me, but it probably ain't going to hit me till I'm done tonight and I'm halfway home and I think, that's it. You know? Dumbass, why didn't you think of that? 404 not found says, sorry, IA, time for a name change. Okay. Who the hell is it? That's the question. Just because there's a name change, I don't know who to name. I don't know who changed it. I don't know what they changed it to. I guess it don't really matter, does it? Oh, Jane said hi, Justin. That must be Justin. Okay. Now I know who it is. You know, I'd go over and rob that ATM, but I bet there ain't enough cash in it to make it worth the fucking jail stay. What do you want to bet? Because I don't know about you, but it's going to take a lot. You know, a few thousand just ain't going to fucking get it, you know. Just ain't going to fucking get it.
Oh, man.
Ooh, did you hear that? Sound like I got a bad break in the back, don't it?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. There's some of that car maintenance I was talking about coming up. Sound like I got a grinding drum back there.
Yep.
Gonna need some brake shoes. Great. Well, maybe I won't get wipers this time. Maybe I'll buy fucking brakes instead. That's what it sounded like. Huh. I said, yep, got tired of using my name for a handle. Well, there you go. That's a hell of a name there, 404. It's the same shit you see online when you hit a bad link and it just comes up and not found. I don't know how everything not found ends up at that page, though, but it seems to end up there. I guess they just don't know where to send it, so they send it to that page. Huh?
All right. Oh, shit, brother. I think I'm done.
Can we drop you off?
Yeah.
You pussy.
Getting boring.
You're pussing out. It is pretty boring, isn't it?
It is.
Driving around in circles all night.
It's bad when the sheriffs are patrolling more than the city cops.
I don't even know who's on tonight. Probably McKnight, the bearded Blankenship. And let's see who else used that here with us. Joe Akers, K9. That's typically who we see on Friday and Saturdays, ain't it?
Yeah.
Salty said you better get your old lady a candy bar, Eugene. She done fucking ate it. Salty said throw that shit away and put some discs on there. Yeah, well, I'd have to redo the son of a bitch and put in something to hold the calipers on. It ain't made for it. And I'm too lazy for all that. It's easier just to replace the fucking shoes, Salty.
Hey, I thought we was better than that, Salty. You already telling on brother.
Yeah.
She done forgot about that until now.
Jane said Eugene can't hang with the big dogs. Take his ass back to the porch.
That's why she's home and not out here with you.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's just fucking boring. That never happens in this damn town. I mean, I can see if we got bank robberies and shit like that, but nothing ever happens. Nothing important.
Yeah, Salty, that won't quite fit. I drive a Hyundai Accent. They're a lot smaller set, but I appreciate it. Terry, who is Officer Jordan? He's one of the new ones. Tall, skinny guy. That's what I got for you. Seems like a fairly nice guy, or at least he has been to me and Eugene.
No.
He's one of the ones that'll like walk up and talk to us all the time. So every time he sees me, he's that way. But I mean, I don't know him personally or anything any more than I do any of the rest of it. I know Captain Chad better than any of them, and it's not like me and him are besties or anything. You know what I mean? We don't fucking sit around and drink together or nothing. You know, that's all the information I got on Jordan. He's just a new officer.
Yeah, first time I met him, I was trying to be a good citizen, you know, help a guy out of his car. He told me I wasn't allowed to do that.
Well, it's how you helped him out of the car that makes the difference, not the fact that you helped him out. It's, you know, they don't mind the help sometimes.
I didn't even fucking, I didn't know he was guy. He said, damn you, Eugene, really? I said, damn, they done gave you the motherfucking 411 and everything, didn't they?
Orange Cone said the K9 that don't actually work is on duty. Yes, that's it's the only K9 we have on the Ironton Police Department. Only got one now. The other one retired. You know how all these other channels take other people's videos and review them?
No.
I think I'm going to start reviewing some of my own. Go back and pick through some of them and show people maybe some things they didn't see, or maybe some things they didn't know they saw, or maybe we'll see some shit we didn't even see it the first time. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, think about how much a camera catches when you're divided with the chat, plus the cops, plus who's around you. You know what I mean? You might miss some stuff. I got a few videos out there with some stuff in it that I haven't heard anybody mention yet. So I'm going to have to go back and review them and show what I think I seen. Always said I need to get a radio set up in my car. Yeah. Whenever I hit the lottery that I don't play, maybe I'll be able to do all that. I'm broke as a joke. Life has a way of sucking the money right out of my ass pocket. I don't never have any to start with, so that's why I love coffee, because it's still one of the cheapest drinks you can buy. Pretty much all it is flavored fucking water. That's about all coffee is.
Yeah,
Said needs a digital trunking scanner. Yeah, yes, I do. You're talking a few hundred now to get a decent one. That's a long ways from zero.
Alrighty, brother. You need me, let me know.
Yes, sir. You know how to get hold of me if you need me. I'll see you Debo's probably tomorrow evening.
Alright, don't forget to send me that link.
Well, I don't have it.
I know Debo's does.
Well, then he'll have to send it to you.
Well, I don't think he's got me on Facebook or anything.
We'll figure something out. All right. Alrighty, guys. Drop Eugene off. Now you're just stuck with me again tonight. Yeah, Salty, if you can find one used and cheap, that would be fucking great. I would agree. You out of here, Jane? If so, good night, dear. Sleep well. I'll see you later. Well, Dark Watchy was accusing him yesterday of beating his wife, that he had supposedly gotten fired from the IPD for beating his wife, and none of that shit's true. Now, that's the only thing I know right off that he's accusing him of, but then it's chilly, so who the fuck knows? He accuses a lot of people of a lot of shit. But that's all I know about it anyway at the moment, sir. Orange Cone said, "Hey, irontonauditor, Irish Demon mentioned you today." Did he? Well, hopefully it was good. I don't imagine that it would be bad. I can't imagine why he'd mention me, though. Not that I'm complaining, just curious. I didn't figure my name would cross his lips very often. Couldn't imagine why it would anyway. What did he have to say about me? That's interesting. Salty said, "Who got fired from the IPD?" Nobody that I know of. Nobody that I'm aware of, anyway. I believe you're right, Dark Watch. And the other night when that shit started, of course, I picked up the phone and dialed, and I talked to him and his wife, literally, sitting on the couch beside him, who thought that shit was funny as hell, that they would even come up and say some shit like that. So she knows it's horse shit. And I do too, after talking with her and him. Said we were good folks in Ohio. Yeah, well, we are. We liked him pretty well too. Irish Demon is just a fucking Irish hillbilly. That's why I like that son of a gun. He's just an Irish country boy. That's it. That's why me and him got along so well. Hell, we hit it off pretty good. I really did like Irish Demon. He was fun to have around. I wish that fucker lived over here. It'd be great to hang out with more often. Could you imagine Irish Demon riding around with me? That'd be a great team up, don't you think? I'd have a great time with it anyway. Irish Demon said I was a great guy. Well, that's pretty awesome. Thanks, Irish Demon. I appreciate you out there, sir. Then my plan to take over the world's working, ain't it? I'm all believing I'm a great guy. Oh, shit. Salty said, "Easy to like Terry. Eugene too. Hell, Eugene pissed me off right good at first, but we learned to be friends." Well, that's good. I'm glad. Eugene's not a bad guy. He's a unique individual. I'll give him that. He's a unique guy. He's not like everybody else. That's probably why I hang with him, because I'm not quite like everybody else either. All of us weird people got to stick together, you know. Said he was an Ohioan with an Irish accent. That's about right. He was cool as shit, I tell you that. I loved meeting him. I had a great time when he was here. I sure did. Oh, Lynn says that's how she found me, was Irish Demon. Awesome. Good. I'm glad. Thank you and welcome. You know, I'm glad you come over here from that side. Eugene was practicing with his bow. That sounded about right. I assume you had to make a small correction on that for sure. Yes, I sure do. If y'all ever want to know what kind of guy I really am, and you want an honest opinion, ask Ida. She'll tell you. She'll tell you the good, the bad, and the ugly. I have no doubts. Ida's known me for a long, long time. come watch the tube with you sometime. Well, I don't know what tube we'd be watching. I don't watch TV. I don't watch YouTube either, to be honest. I don't watch very many of the creators out there. I don't have hours to sit in front of the computer and watch all their shows. They're like me. They stream too fucking long. Everybody's 2 or 3 hours long these days. Hell, you watch 5 people that are 2 hours long, that's 10 hours in a day you've done spent, you know? I just don't have that kind of time to devote to sitting in a chair staring at the computer. I wish I did. I'd love to do it. Unfortunately, life demands more than that from me. Yeah, I know he's supposed to come back, Orange Cones. I don't know if I'll have a chance to meet him again. I'd love to be able to run into him when he does come back, though. That'd be cool as shit. But I don't think he's coming back to this area, per se. No, Danny, there's only one stop. That was earlier in the evening. One of the deputies had somebody pulled over there on the marathon lot. And that's been all so far. It was a quick stop and let go, and that was it, so... Tony said I sit on my fat ass all day behind a 65-inch. I wish I could. I don't get that. Now, whenever I can sit on my ass and do nothing, if I get the chance to be lazy, I sure can do it. I can get her done. I have no problems doing nothing if I can manage. But life just doesn't always allow it. And neither does Della, because, you know, their shit needs to be done around the house. And, you know, so somebody's got to keep me on my toes and keep cracking the whip, get me to get shit done. So the lazy don't set in too deep, you know. Oh, yes, he is, Irontonauditor. He is what? Coming back here? If he's coming back to this area, you damn sure I'm going to catch up with him. Absolutely. Irish Demon's a hell of a guy to hang out with, make no mistake. And another one out there that I would absolutely fucking love to see face-to-face is Team Skeptic. I would love to meet Skeptic face-to-face. I think me and him would have a hell of a time, too. He reminds me a lot of me. I think me and him get along pretty well. Hell, we're both about the same size from what I gather. He might be a little taller, but he ain't no bigger than I am. He's a little guy, too. There's Debo back again. Hello again, Debo. Solly said, I don't have an old lady. I have some friends, but I run their ass off when they stay too long, right? Sometimes you just got to be a dick, don't you? It's the only way to get people to fucking leave when you're ready for them to. You just got to tell them, hey, it's time for your ass to go home. I'll see you again next week, you know? I'll see you tomorrow or whatever. It's time to go home. Fuck up out my house and let me enjoy my evening. Debo said, you better put me on that list. Well, you're special, Debo. You're special. If I ever meet you, I may not let you go back to Canada. I might just keep your ass here. Make you ride with me every weekend. Well, that is awesome, Orange Cones. If he ends up back in this area, you're damn sure I'll run into him. I promise you I will. I'll go out of my way to make sure I do. Or if he's close enough to the area I can get to him, I'll damn sure go see him wherever he's at. We got along great the first time. Had a good time together through a few days there. Me and him and Legicator and Sovereign Soul and Tina Slay was here and EB Joe come out with us. I mean, we had a great time. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Lynn says, I live too far away. Shane, where do you live, Lynn? How far away are you? You don't mind my asking. Yeah, dirty old man. I heard he's already supposed to be there. I was there on Sunday. He wasn't there. I don't think he's coming to Huntington. I don't think he's that brave. That's what I think. I think he's a chicken shit. I don't think he's coming. Just saying. I think he's too much of a pussy. I don't think he'll show up anywhere near here. Oh shit, over in Liverpool in the UK. Yeah, you are a little bit far. We can't just drive to get you, I don't reckon. There's an ocean between us. Can you swim? If you swim halfway, I'll swim the other half and get you. How's that? We'll figure it out. That's when you should try to plan your trip down this way, Debo, is when Irish Demon comes in. That'd be an interesting meetup for you. If that would be something within your realm of swingability. I don't know how your life's structured, but if it's anything like the rest of us, you can barely afford to walk to the store, let alone to drive halfway across one country and another. But it'd sure be a good time. Debo said Irish helped him out a lot too when he started. Well, good deal. Irish is a pretty cool fucking guy. I know that. You know, I mean, I don't know everything there is to know about Irish Demon, and I don't claim to, but I can tell you he's a hell of a guy. He's a hell of a guy. He's a nice motherfucker. That's all there is to it. He's a great guy, and I had a great time being around him. I think he enjoyed himself with me too. We had a good time together. I wish we'd have had more time. You know, more time where we weren't trying to worry about Chile and the fight and everything that was going on. You know, just time to sit around BS for a while. That would have been really fun. Darkwatch said, if y'all get together again, I'll plan a trip. That'd be fucking great. Sure would. Maybe we can get some more people out of Chatland out there and get them here. You know, we'll all have us a big meetup. That would be awesome. Archangel 3, hell yeah, for sure. You're actually not all that far away from where I'm at, really. Not considering how far some of these people are, anyway. Oh, he's meeting with the police chief tomorrow, is he? Well, tell him good luck with that. Hopefully it turns out good. And you know, guys, for everybody here in the local area, we don't have to have the big name channels come in necessarily. We can get together here in the local area anytime we fucking want to. You know, I don't know if y'all drink coffee, but I do. We'll go out and have us a cup of coffee or something, you know. Never know. Might turn out to be great friends. Might turn out to fucking hate each other too, but we'll never know until we get together. Just say, never know till we get together. So he said, Ironton Auditor, that's what we're talking. Well, I must have missed it. Sorry, guys. I'm looking around as I'm just glancing at the chat, so I missed some things. I apologize. Yes, Orange Cones, I'm at the gas station that I can't film at. That's why I turned the camera off. Didn't you notice? Notice you can't even see the gas station. Dirty Old Man says, what you think, Ironton Auditor? I don't know. I wasn't sure what y'all were saying. If you're talking about a meetup, I think that's a great fucking idea, and I'm always game. I'm always game to sit and bullshit. You guys know me. I'm full of shit. I love it. I love to talk and meet people and have a good time. That's what I like to do. Said we want to get together and take you and Della out for dinner. Well, I tell you what, that sounds absolutely great. It's not necessary. Hell, we can get together without spending any money. But if you're going to buy dinner, I'm just going to be an asshole and eat it. I can tell you that. I don't turn down food. Not usually. Not generally. Time to roll down the window and yell about torture cubs, right? Get out here and start telling these people that the cops are going to put them in cages and rape them and shit soon, you know? Well, I'll tell you what, for those here in the local area and those that are not, if you want to get a hold of me, send me an email. If you're here in the local area, I'll send you my phone number through email and you'll be able to call and text. So that's the easiest way to link up with me. My email's on the About page. It's irontonauditor@gmail.com. And if you forget that, just go to the About tab and scroll down the bottom. You'll find it there. Yep, just send me your number. That'll work. I'll send you a text with me. You'll know who I am. I'll let you know I'm Ironton Auditor. Are you out, Lynn? Good night, dear. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking the ride with us. You have a good night and sleep well. Orange Cone said, am I privileged already, Terry? You must be. You've had my number for a while, haven't you? There are quite a few people out there in the community that have my phone number. Actually, I have, oh my goodness, the contacts. I couldn't even count them right off the top of my head. There's no way. I've talked to hundreds of people, if not thousands, not just here in the local area, but all across the whole damn world, guys, from Ireland through. You know, I've talked and met a lot of people and talked to a lot of people in the last few months. A whole shit ton of people, bunches and bunches. Whenever, Salty, just throw me that email. Like I said, I'll get you the phone number and you'll be able to, if you don't already have it anyway. I can't remember who all's got it and who all don't, but if you got it, just reach out. If you don't, hit me up an email and I'll get it to you. Just make sure if you email me and it's like from your real named account, you remind me who you are in the chat so I know who I'm talking to, because I don't always know. I'll be honest. Too many people with too many names out there. Sent me a friend request on Facebook. That'll work too. I'll find it and accept it. I don't get on there a whole lot, so if I forget, forgive me. But I'll try to remember to do that when I get home tonight. Archangel said, if I ever email you, Terry, you'll know it's me. Well, I hope so. Most people are usually pretty good about it. I know a lot of people's real names out there, but you'll never hear me use them. I always try to remember to use the chat names. That way I don't see your chat name out in the chat and accidentally call you by the wrong name. I always try to stick with the chat names. That way I can't screw it up, not even accidentally. I don't dox anybody's name out there that prefer theirs not be out, you know. Sure ain't much going on for a Friday night, is there? You know, when I was a kid, I always thought Friday nights were supposed to be wild. I mean, I never had any. I was never allowed out of the fucking house, but, you know, everybody else supposedly had some wild fucking parties and shit, but I don't know. It just don't seem so wild these days. Maybe I just don't know where to look, or maybe people just don't party like they used to, huh? You're right, Dark Watch. He said, if you're going to call me, make sure you set aside a few hours, because it's a good time. I can definitely talk. Guys, I was on the voice chat on Discord last night till like 8:30 this morning, you know. Oh, there went some cop lights right there. If I can get through this red light, we'll go see what's going on. Hopefully, we'll see what's going on. If the damn light will change. Come on, light. Damn it. Yes, I have, Salty, a couple different times, and there's one just passed right there with lights on. If I can get through this fucking light and get down there before he gets somewhere and turns off where I can't see. But he just went through that intersection with his lights on just now. Went right through this one going to the right here, so we'll get down here and turn right and see if we can figure out where the fuck he went from there. Because I definitely seen him going this way. And where he went from here, I don't know. But I did see him going this way. With the lights on. Problem is, I was stuck behind that light and he could have went any fucking where from there. I don't suppose there's shit on the radio out there somewhere, is there? I ain't seeing shit. Hard to tell where the fuck he went. If I didn't have to obey the goddamn stoplights, we'd be alright. Wish they'd give me a fucking light bar. And I could run them fucking lights too. Up, here we go. I'm finding them. All right, guys, here we go. Second set of cherries and berries for the night. You guys can hear the pooch barking at me.
They live in a camper at our house, and like I said, just to get us a break from them. They're in their 30s, and they kind of, you know what it's like. Property, and they come in and found some drugs and money in his camper, in his safe. So because he was on our property, we didn't know it.
I'm not sure, Samantha. I'm not sure.
They haven't charged us with nothing yet.
I think they live right here because he was talking about taking the dog in. So I'm assuming they live right here.
They said that it was our fault too for letting him rent the place, even though we didn't know about it. I think some heroin and some ice. I think so. I'm not really for sure. I wasn't out there when he gave him the safe combination to open it. I didn't even know he had a safe in there or any of that. I never went to his camper. on off and on, but they haven't never pinned us with nothing because they didn't find nothing in our house. They're trying to charge us for what was in his camper because it was on our property. But we were written to him. He was supposed to be moving out, but he hadn't moved out yet. Yeah. He's got a corner appointed attorney though. Yeah, we hired one. Gosh, you know, it's cold days. Huh? Sherry Castle. She's just one of my good friends. Yeah. 5, 8 years. Yeah, somewhere through there. Like, she used to come and stay with us on the weekends, but then, like I said, our kids got grown, and it just gives us a break away from our kids because they're in their 30s and they ain't grown up yet. I know, that's what we say too. Wow. He's taking, I'm freezing, and I'm starting to hurt, especially with it being cold. Hush. 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 I'm sorry, I keep getting it up. Alright, then. Sneak all you want. I ain't going nowhere. I'm standing right here. Yeah, 'cause I can't run, that's for sure. I'd be be out of breath before I made it to the corner. Baby, hush.
Come on over here. Tree's going up on us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're tree's up on us.
I figured you searched me, so you know I didn't.
They got their back turned.
I wouldn't know how to use a gun if I had one, or a knife.
It's all right, I do.
It's alright, baby. We're almost done. It's okay.
Hopefully they'll be done pretty soon. These people will be able to get in and out cold.
It's,
Wind is pretty
Mom
chilly.
was full-blooded Chihuahua, the dad was full-blooded Pug. Mom's trying to get you one. I don't care. I don't do nothing.
No orange cones. I've got it with me, but I didn't put it on yet. And right now I'm regretting it. I didn't think it was supposed to feel this cold, but the wind's blowing pretty good is what makes it cold. The wind chill sucks.
I don't know if maybe that'd be his dad's name or something. Guys, I am really starting to hurt. The cold really makes it hard on me.
I got one getting cuffed. Yes, Salty, the K9's here. Matter of fact, the one looking under the hood is the K9 officer.
You go ahead and vote A.
There goes that one.
Here's my thing is I don't want to know you. So I know what you're up to, know what you can use, all that. The old lady got shit up in there. Well, we're about to find out if she does.
Why are you carrying it like that? My parents down there. I didn't want to place it.
Here, let's turn around. Spread your legs. Here's my thing. Is I've got pills, bunch of pills. I got a bunch of money. So now I'm kind of stuck because I don't believe that's all I've got. You kept on looking at me the entire time when you trying to search you. You're pulling away on me. So there's something else on you. See, if you want me off, you're going to jail. tell me there's something on you. Yeah, on your old lady. Huh? Okay. Down all over the place.
No, she's sick.
You go always to the side. I don't know. Oh, well, due to me talking to the phone,
Nah, Bill, she said they were steroids. That's what I heard the lady say before they put her in the car and arrested her. I don't know what the pills are. I only heard her say they were steroids. Don't know, Tina. I don't know. All I know is what I heard so far.
she comes down.
I'm going to turn this camera away, guys. There's somebody coming and doesn't have anything to do with the stop, just to pick up the dog. So turn the camera off of it. I'm assuming she doesn't want blasted all over the camera.
How you been, girl?
Guys, you're all talking about the dog alert, and I don't even know that the dog was out. I have no idea what happened at the stop, so I don't know if the dog alerted or if they gave permission or if there was probable cause for the search. I do not know. I showed up, the search was already underway, so I don't even know there was a dog ever out of the vehicle. The only dog I know of is the one the people had of their own dog that was out.
He's been barking at me the entire time.
Yeah, he will. He'll bite you. He's beat once. That's why I don't like him.
say you got a day.
And there goes the second one off to jail. So that's two. Apparently, both of the people in the vehicle have both been arrested. And I assume this vehicle will be towed. How you doing tonight, Patrolman Eggers? Is this one getting towed?
Yeah.
There you go, guys. I figured it would. So it's what they call a felony use. Driving it in commission of a felony. That means this van is about to get towed. The people are already gone to jail. All he's going to do now is go through it, as they call it, inventory. They've already searched, and they'll call the wrecker to come and get it. And I'm not going to stand out here in the fucking cold all night to watch it happen. I'm going to go get back in the warm car. As you guys know me, I'm the world's biggest pussy in the cold. I'm not having a good time with this at all. I didn't think it was going to be this cold. That wind is terrible. So there we go. They found some pills and a great deal of money, which was in a weird place in the guy's crotch. That was kind of odd place to hide your money. That was after they pulled out a big wad. So I don't know what all was going on there. It all did seem a little weird, though. I'll give it that. And another good reason that I don't ever want to be a cop, guys. Oh, man, it's chilly out there. Oh, hey, there's Nick Vogt. How you doing tonight, Nick? Good to see you out there, sir. Get a little heat moving in here. There's Michael Brooker. How you doing tonight? Well, normally I would have my gloves on, but I didn't. I didn't expect it to be that cold. I really didn't. When I got out there and stood for a minute in that air and that moving wind, it is a little chilly out there. I've got a heated vest and some gloves. My dumbass didn't put them on. I didn't think it was that cold tonight. I hadn't been outside the car yet. Not for any length of time, but standing there let me know how cold it is tonight. And of course, both of those police officers that just left that scene, you'll see their vehicles sitting right here, because as we drive by, that is the jail right there. There's both vehicles. We'll be processing those two in, I assume. As they say, book them down O. So they'll be spending the night there, I assume. They might get out with a summons, I don't know. Sometimes that happens. No, Nightman's wife, I didn't put it on. I have it with me. I just didn't put it on yet. But I do have it with me to put on. I didn't think it was going to get that cold tonight, but I did get smart enough to bring it. So if I stay out here very much longer, I guarantee you I'm going to stop somewhere and put it on, though. I can tell you that. But get my gloves on, because it is definitely cold out there with that wind blowing. Right, Jackie? It's almost like a foreign fucking place to what you see today, ain't it? Just don't seem like that anymore. Nobody has any bucks, and it don't seem like anybody's having a good time anywhere. Yes, ma'am, Epiphanies. I'll do my very best to drive safe. I always do. You have a good night, dear heart. Thank you for staying with us for a while. Thanks for coming back to say good night. I appreciate it. You sleep well. And I'll be checking out that video of Emily's as soon as I get to the house. I haven't forgotten. Hey, there's Rebecca Joe. How you doing tonight, Rebecca Joe? You're right. Things definitely need changed up around here. That is a fact. That is an absolute fact. Because the same old ain't getting it around here. You guys are talking about them arguing about the recovery houses. What the hell was the argument about? And who was on the good side, or was there one? He said he's not totally convinced the city government's failing the shit. Well, there's one of you. I gotta admit, I don't know. I don't live here, guys. Y'all know that. I just take everything as I see it. Because I honestly don't know one way or the other. I don't claim to. It's always been legally confusing to me, Salty. I don't understand all their zoning bullshit, I'll be honest. I could probably stand to learn a lot about that kind of thing. I don't know a whole lot about it at all, really. Finally starting to warm up a little bit. Got a little chilly out there, I tell you. That wind was terrible. talking to us, Nightman's wife here? Well, if we get it, I guess we'll get it. Huh? Guess we'll have to take it however it comes. Yeah, Bill, I'd say you're onto something there. That's kind of true. There aren't a lot of people working out of the entire mass of people in this town. A lot of people are on either retirement or some type of subsidy or, government funding somehow or another. No, dirty old man, I did not have my vest on. I did not. That's why it was so cold. I didn't even have my gloves on. I didn't think it was that cold out there. It wasn't at first. After I stood out there in that wind for a few minutes, though, I realized how cold it was, but I was already out there then, so. I do have it with me. I just didn't put it on yet. I didn't think I was going to need it, but I brought it anyway just in case. Hey, there's Tina Slay again. Hello, Tina. Hopefully you're having a good Friday night out there. See everybody talking about zoning and jobs around here. I don't really have anything to add to that conversation, guys. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant in a lot of areas. That's a couple of them right there. I don't know everything about it like I wish I did. I'm learning as I go. Hey, there's Kelly Fitzpatrick. How you doing tonight, Kelly? Good to see you out there. That did seem to happen that way, didn't it, Bill? I don't know that that's got anything to do with it, but it sure did seem to happen that way. Got them rehabs popping up like fucking daisies in this town. Like spring flowers just popping up everywhere. And I'd say about 99% of them are just scamming off Medicaid. If I had to take my own guess. And it's just a guess. I could be wrong. You know, it's just my opinion. So, Kelly, how did the thing go, by the way? If you're still out there and you can hear me, how did it go today? I see Della's asking you the same thing there. Yeah, I'd say you're probably right, Salty. That's my opinion on it anyway. Just Medicaid scams. Making thousands and thousands of dollars off the backs of the taxpayers, all they're doing. Congratulations, Kelly Fitzpatrick. Senate Volunteer of the Year Award. Here, I'll even clap for you. Good job. Yeah, they're still here processing. They're going to be here for a while. That's probably going to be another hour or so. I'm doing all that shit, between all the paperwork and logging everything and the evidence and bullshit. They're going to be there for a while. So there ain't going to be no action for a while. right, guys. That's going to probably about conclude the night. I've been going for 7 hours and 10 minutes as of right now. And they're going to be busy for quite a while down there at the jail now. They got all that shit to deal with. So they're not going to be out pulling anybody over for at least the next hour. And so I'm just going to go ahead and cut it off here, guys, and go home for the night. And I'll be back out tomorrow night. I am going to go home and be in Discord voice chat for a little bit. If you go over to my community tab, there's a link there that'll take you to it. So if you want to come in and chat with me, I'll be there. If not, hey, I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for taking the ride with me. You know I love each and every one of you. You know I love having you guys around. Thank you so much for making my ride not so boring and riding through this town with me as we film the police. I really do appreciate it. Guys, I wish everybody a great night. So y'all have a good night. And for the moment, Ironton Auditor out. And I'll see you on the next run.